Good day, everyone. How are y'all doing? Let's try this again. Sometimes, just what it is. It's just what it is sometimes. Let's try this again. Good day, everyone. This is the Wildest Wake Up Show. I'm your host, Sharon Bracy. And good day to y'all. Make sure when I say good day to you, you say it back because I could feel that great productive energy. Good day, everyone. This is a show where we like to have discussions about life experiences. And today we are going to be talking about discipline and how we can relate it to things that is in pop culture, like the Squid Games. Because I think it is highly important that we start practicing discipline. Because what we see more often than not is a lack of discipline. Whereas decorum, whereas relationships, whether it's friendships, whether it's business, whether it's health, whether it's wealth, all these things we see is a lack of discipline, and it can be very detrimental to your life. And for some reason, we do not have conversations about it enough. What up, DDS02D? That is one strange name. Good day to you. What up, ADS? Good day. Let me yo. How I pronounce that? DDS02D. Good day. There we go. I got it right that time. What's up, Dawn? So let me drop the link for anybody that disagrees, agrees. We can hit that like button. Let's hit that share button. Let's get this thing rolling. We had a little setback early because I had a crazy little child just, she's being a little 4-year-old. What can I say? Yes, they could get aggravating. Yes. But it is what it is. It's part of parenthood. I wouldn't, it's just what it is. It's just a part of being a parent sometimes. They will aggravate you. Good day, Genesis. How are you feeling today? They will aggravate you, but in reality, majority of the time, they are giving you the joy of life. They are not aggravating you majority of the time. They probably aggravate you about 35% of the time, but that 35%, man, it is at a high level of aggravation, and you need to have some discipline so you don't have to whoop those booties, because I don't believe in beating him, but I'm telling you, this last one, she is testing my rhetoric, to say the least. Yes, and just like I need y'all to hit that like button like I should, that little young one. Thank you, Genesis. I appreciate you. But he's come naturally out of my head. I don't do nothing to him. So this is just how they naturally are. But thank you. I appreciate that. God did it to me. It wasn't me. I can't take credit for that. It's crazy. They wild. But they like to aggravate me. They like to test my patience. And they get tested often. So we have these conversations all the time, and it is very I just think for healthier relationships, right? Discipline, physical, sexual, can lead to more meaningful connected relationships, in my opinion. It's like tending a garden. If you are careful, if you are patient, you see it bloom beautifully. And remember, a tender garden keeps the weeds away. Absolutely. And so, like, when I see these celebrities, because this is what we got to use to go off of our talking points. It's not that we use them because we looking up to them, but they life is so in the forefront that we could use that as a talking point, right? And we could use that as an example, because it's very difficult to use people that as an example, because people, normal, regular, everyday people, they do not want their lives out there the same way. So it's much easier to speak towards maybe somebody like Ray J that is dealing with a Sukiyana while he was married. So, that's kind of weird to me. And also, she said it was plenty more. It was more than just Sukihana. Sukihana wasn't just the sneaky link. He had plenty other sneaky links. Not saying that Princess Love is a saint, or because from what I understand, she was out there slinging that vagina all around town too before she was with Ray J. I heard she was Floyd Mayweather's little thing at once upon a time. This is alleged. I have no idea because I don't really follow the gossip. I'm just going by the little bits and pieces that I hear. But it's also interesting to see is that it is so many men out there, they want to cry and fight about discipline all the times. Okay, you got it. And so and so like for what I understand though, as they got together, she doesn't have any scandals of her sneaking around and bending over on pictures like Travis Hunter's fiance, from what I understand. But maybe she's just doing it very secretive. Maybe she's just very good at hiding her phase of wholeness. Maybe that is a possibility. And so what I want to do talk about, because I've seen that it's a new conversation that's going on, is another show I want to break down as well. Madame Noir, I believe it's called. And I wanted to have a conversation about that as well, about this so-called whole phase. And this is the part of vagina or pussy preservation that we got to have a conversation about. So I think it's important. And this whole phase, I don't think we should be calling it a whole phase. I think most likely what we should be calling it is a hurt phase. I think women hold jitsu, that's hilarious. But I think majority of women, especially when they get in older years, when they tend to have a whole phase in an older age, is usually because somebody hurt them. What's up, young? It ain't because they are sexually liberated. It's because they are in a hurt stage. They gave their all to somebody and that person hurt them. Say like Ray J, for example, maybe just kept on doing the thing over and over again, keep going out and doing things with people that is less than his woman that he is with, which is strange to me. But it is a lot of men out there that are into women that is out there like that. And so when we go and we start peeling back the onions, we see it's even happening in young men like Travis Hunter that doesn't have a huge experience in the private department. However, he still chose a woman that is seemingly, from what the information that we gathered, is very much out there. And she self-admitted said she had her whole hurt phase already. And she told Travis on a live, said, hey, I think you need to go out and do your whole phase because I already had mine as a freshman. I already did my dirt as a freshman, is what she said. It's weird. What's up, Glow? What BS is going on all day today, Glow? And so, like, it is a plethora. I think, to be honest, I think it's about 49% of men that actually want to deal with these. I don't know how to call it because I do not want to call them promiscuous. I don't know what's a better word for it. Y'all need to help me out and figure out what's a better word for it. I cannot figure it out. Welcome to the show, DDS 02D. Good day, sir. How you feeling?
Hey, brother, can you hear me?
I can hear you well.
Hey, that's good, brother. I like the title of the show. I would totally agree with you that, I think that the brothers should try to practice discipline more often. It's gotten them, by not practicing it, it's gotten them to a place where they're finding a lot of issues because they're not actually, making better decisions as to who they are engaging with. You know, I think it's kind of obvious. I know, like it's very difficult for these brothers to do it because, the hormones are jumping at a young age. But, well, you're going to find out that like if you don't practice it, I mean, there's just so many ramifications for it. One being the STDs, as we noticed in Atlanta and in
Atlanta,
Houston.
Houston.
Yeah,
Woo,
brother.
it is
Yeah.
kind of crazy. And you would think with that kind of information that would slow people up and say, hey, yeah, maybe we should do some de-discipline and some vagina preservation, right? But no, it's actually going the opposite. It's
Right.
getting ramped up even more. They like, woo! It gives them
Yeah,
even more excitement.
exactly, brother. And that's what's kind of concerning about it. It's like, yeah, I understand that a lot of the kids of today, they want to be rebellious.
Mm.
They're like with every generation, there tends to be like, this push against authority. But at this point, just like you mentioned, it's going in the opposite direction. And if they don't practice this and learn from the mistakes of their parents and others, all that's going to happen is they're going to wind up in a worse predicament than the previous generation. So instead of it getting better, it's going to get worse.
So now
So
So
yeah.
now, Didi, so now something that is always brought up is that we should bring shaming back. I do not believe in today's society that these young people actually care about shaming. This is why Travis Hunter was so comfortable with a woman that he knew for a fact that was out there socially, I should say, because we're not sure how many people she actually been popping off before and while she was during with him. Maybe one, maybe two guys, we're not sure, but at the end of the day, he wants a woman that is kind of out there.
Yeah, brother. And I don't think it has to do like his situation is tied to the shaming thing. I mean, he meet her in high school, right? So he was with her in high school.
Well, he was in high school pursuing her while she was in her like sophomore year in college, I believe, something of that nature.
Okay, yeah, and before he became, the Heisman Trophy winner,
Mm,
they they were pursuing each other and talking to each other. I actually don't have any problem. I mean, every man has his own preferences,
correct.
and we have to respect that. I thought, here in the sphere we talk about preferences, so
Mm.
we have to respect that man's preference. I think, brother, a lot of black women are upset because he didn't choose them. That's what it is. He didn't choose one of them. So a lot of them are very upset at
So
this woman. Just like Kobe Bryant, same deal with Kobe and Vanessa. There was a lot of black women that were upset at Kobe because of the woman
okay.
he wanted to be with. I mean,
So
that's
what's up,
just
Zero?
our
So
tradition.
here's my thing. I don't believe the woman actually cared that much about the situation. I think the black men cared more about the situation. They were saying, "Hey, you need a quote unquote good girl that is not going to be out in the forefront. You need like a woman that is in the background. You don't need to be with a woman that is going to be taking the spotlight with you." And the men was just talking about her being a so-called 304 and not really pertaining to what his preference was, him liking a woman that is kind of out there. That's what he actually like. I don't think the
Yeah.
black woman actually cared about this woman and what she looked like at all.
Well, you know what? There have been quite a few women that have gotten online and have actually critiqued her. So there are women out there doing that.
Hmm.
I forgot what her name was, Reba or some girl that does a lot of commentary online. She has a huge subscription base, but
Who,
yeah,
River?
but some no, some I don't know what
Okay, but go ahead.
yeah, so there has been some commentary by women against, this woman in particular. But
Well, what was the
I-
reason behind them being against her? Was it because she was a little bit out there taking pictures and being a little promiscuous in her photos and her selection of doing music videos and short skirts and getting her butt grabbed? Or was it because of her so-called
if it was a black woman, this is what I noticed. If that was a black woman, they would not be saying anything at all. I'm talking about the women that are critiquing this lady. She's not black, right? But if she was black, there would be not this level of criticism against her. Now as far as the brothers, they're not him. And it kind of surprises me, right, that men specifically who are in the black manosphere have an issue or trying to give him advice, but that's that man's preferences. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, that's what I
You
get.
know,
I think
we
so.
have to respect that. Yeah, we just have to
That's one point I
respect it.
think we absolutely agree on, is that I believe that just is that man's preference. I think if he get with a good girl, he ain't gonna be disciplined enough to stay with a good girl. He's gonna need somebody that's a little bit more out there, like the young lady he's with. And also, let me welcome to the show. Good day, Supreme Goddess PhD.
Good day, good day. How y'all doing?
We doing well today. How you doing so far?
Wonderful.
That is great. So far we talking about just discipline and vagina preservation, pussy preservation.
Well, actually, I came up to respond to what the gentleman was saying about Black women, because most of the conversation and noise has been from men, right? Telling him he need to get rid of that woman or whatever. I haven't seen a whole lot of commentary from Black women at all, right? Not to mention, there's really no reason to. The young girl's mother is a Black woman, so she half Black. And so I don't know. It irks me that Black men love to try to push this narrative that Black women just so jealous of all other women, and we always just coming for other women. Nobody cares. If he want to get dogged out by the girl, more power to him. That's the type of nigga he is. Because she said one of the reasons she didn't want him to begin with was because he was trying to get it up when he already had a girlfriend.
Right.
So he ain't got no high moral standards himself. So I honestly don't understand why people are so outraged about it. He liked the girl. Where's he from? He's from somewhere in Florida, right?
Mm-hmm.
Where he from?
Yep. He in Florida where they wear nothing but boom boom shots.
Okay, but what part of Florida?
Oh, what part of Florida? I don't know.
I thought I heard Jacksonville. Which would explain a lot.
Yeah, that's really interesting, right? That, just what she just said there is very interesting. So he has no moral standards because he has a preference of a non-Black woman. Is that what you're saying?
No, sir.
Like, you know what I mean? Like, that's really interesting that you would do. And that's the commentary. Hold on.
No, that's not what I said, though.
That is the commentary.
And so you seem committed to this narrative when that's not what I said at all. I literally said he doesn't have I didn't say he don't have no moral standards. I said he don't have high moral standards simply by virtue of the fact that he was trying to get with her when he already had a girlfriend. So the behavior that they criticizing her for, he will engage in as well, right? He'll cheat because he was trying to cheat with her. That's what I'm talking about. I'm not talking about how the little girl looked. And you seem to be very committed to wanting to push this narrative about Black women having some issue with her. Sir, that's not the case.
Okay, go ahead, Didi.
Yeah, actually, that is the case. Like, there are numerous women online.
Where?
It may not be.
Where?
Well, just like I explained to the brother, I forgot what this lady's name was.
Oh, okay.
But I can
There's one lady.
My history and find it.
One lady. That's how many ladies? Issue. How many ladies have you seen? Because you should be able to. If you see so many,
probably about 3 or 4. Yeah,
okay, so 3 or 4. Now it's thousands at least of Black women on social media. He saw 3 or 4 women say whatever he saw them say, which based on how he interpreted what I said, literally the second after it came out of my mouth and how he misinterpreted that, he could be misinterpreting what they were saying because he seems committed to this narrative, right? And if
it's not a narrative. No,
if 3 or 4 women have got online and said something, I didn't cut you off. I didn't cut you off, sir. So if 3 or 4 women got online and said something, then that means thousands of other Black women who online didn't say shit.
No, that's not. See, now you put words in my mouth. No, now you put words in my mouth.
I didn't put words in your mouth.
Yes, that's exactly what you just did. Because I'm not having the narrative. I gave you an
explanation. I said if 3 or 4 women, Black women, got on social media and said something when there are thousands, right? And you can only dig up 3 or 4, then that means there was a lot of other Black women on social media who didn't say shit.
Right. But this is what I'm saying is that those 3 or 4 women have a large subscription base.
Mm.
These are not women
So
that just
what's their
have two
name?
or three subs.
So what's their name?
Well, see, that's what I'm
Right.
looking
But you can,
for it
so
right
they got
now.
large followings, so you recognize them. You
Hold
done
on, yeah,
seen
I'm
them
looking
sat there
for it
long
right
enough
now.
to explore the video to see what they was talking about, and so you know they were speaking
Oh, I
disparagingly
heard the
about this young
video.
girl.
I
But
heard the
you can't tell
video.
us nobody who said it. Oh, okay.
Right.
Okay.
And that does happen. And there's nothing
Okay. Well,
wrong
all
with
I'm saying
that.
is I don't believe you.
Okay, that's fine. I'm not asking you to
Right, right.
believe
But you
me.
gave up. You came up here and you presented a narrative, and all I'm saying is based on, drawing out what you said to its logical conclusion. What you said doesn't really make sense, right? And Judge Judy told us if it don't make sense, it didn't happen.
Not Judge Judy.
No, not Judge Judy. Actually, you're the one in your feelings right now. I'm not in my feelings. You know what I
Wait,
mean?
I didn't
So
mention anything
you
about
don't
feelings,
have
though,
to.
sir.
You
But
don't
nobody
have
mentioned
to.
anything
It's
about being in
obvious. Look
feelings.
at your voice right now. Why are you
My
so
voice.
angry?
Are you familiar with me? Because
Why
I
are
speak
you
like
so
this every
angry?
day. I'm not angry at all.
Yes, you're a very emotional person. Why
Okay,
are you
and that's
so
fine.
angry?
Right. Again, you see how
Why
he's
are you
committed
so
to pushing
angry?
this narrative? Black women
No,
are, sir,
it's no
take your, okay,
narrative.
let's get angry, motherfucker. Yeah, let's
Uh
do it. Take your
oh.
old shrivel dick
Do
ass
it.
and go
See
cross the
that?
town and sit up under them bitches. Because we
Got
don't
him.
care. You shrivel
Got
dick
him.
old bastard.
Yeah, got him. Now go ahead. Keep
You can't
going.
get me, bitch.
That's exactly what
Hey,
I
you
wanted
can't
you to
get me,
do.
bitch.
That's exactly what I wanted you to do. See,
I do it.
Sharon,
Well, I'm going to give it to your old
I know you
shriveled up
like
ass every
PhD
time,
Diva.
motherfucker.
Right,
One thing you should know
right.
about me is, bitch, if you
So you're
call, I'm
so
going to give it your
smart,
answer. And with
but you're
bells
so
on.
smart,
Right,
but your
I am.
language says otherwise.
Okay, well, my
Your
paycheck
language says
don't, bitch.
otherwise.
And my
Yeah,
paycheck
go ahead.
don't,
Keep
bitch.
going.
And so now
Yeah,
what? And
yeah.
so now what?
Uh-huh.
Because I
Uh-huh.
bet you I got way more assets than your
Right.
old shriveled up ass.
Oh,
Provider.
really?
Provider.
Really? Okay. All
Right.
right. Go ahead
So
and show
stack the
them.
fuck up and go
Oh my
live the
God.
rest of your few days.
Brother, do you see how these women are talking online?
Right.
So
Okay.
disrespectful. Like I didn't even go at her like that,
Yes, you
right?
did, because you came up here
No, I
trying to
didn't.
present a false
No, I
narrative
didn't.
about black
I
women.
didn't call you any names like
I
that. I
don't
didn't
tell
say
my brother
anything
that,
of that
nigga.
nature. And oh yeah,
You
see
came
that?
up here lying
There,
about black women.
there she go again. No,
Yeah.
I didn't lie about black
Yes, you
women.
did.
No, I didn't.
All
Okay, well,
right.
I
So
think
Sharon,
you
did I
did.
lie
So this
on
is where
black
it's
women
coming from.
generally?
okay. So
She's
Sir,
angry.
nobody cares.
okay.
Go ahead,
So
brother.
all right. So let's
Obviously, you
try to get
don't.
it back to a conversation. So
Got
DDS,
you.
did you find the ladies? Did
Got
you
you.
did
Sir,
you
I'm
find
sure you get cussed
Hey,
out all
I
day,
got
every
you.
day. Right, you
Uh-huh.
get
Got
everybody.
you.
I'm sure everybody cuss
Got
your
you.
stupid ass out. Like,
See,
if this
this is
your
what I'm
win for the
talking
day,
about,
then
brother.
you
This is
know
what I'm
just how
talking
lowly and
about these
insignificant you niggas
belligerent
are.
women
If this is
online
your
like
win for
her.
the day, getting cussed out like you always do
These
by a woman,
belligerent women online, cursing, yelling,
absolutely,
being
absolutely,
obnoxious.
absolutely. And
And
guess
no
what?
wonder why
I
nobody
sent his
wants
ass
you.
$20 to get you the fuck up out of here, nigga.
Uh-huh. Yeah, go ahead.
all right.
Go ahead.
So Didi, did you find
You
2D?
the
Did
you
you
you the
find
one in your feelings.
Didi? Did you find the three ladies that was talking down on this young lady? I don't know her name, Lena.
I'm still looking for it actually right
Okay,
now. I'm trying
perfect.
to go through the
All right,
yeah.
so the narrative, what you was trying to present, this is what got Diva up here, was that black woman was kind of hating on the young lady because she is not black representing. But even though she has a black mother, but you saying her appearance doesn't look so-called black representing. But at the end of the day, majority of women, I think, was on her side, saying that she was just 23 years old and she got to live her life, and they only kids, so she's gonna make mistakes as she's growing up through this relationship, is what majority of the women that I heard. And so I would love for
I
you to.
would actually agree with you, brother. I was just saying that there has been some commentary out there from women. So, I mean, like that's fine. And she got up here, saying really belligerent and upset for no good reason. Like I just clearly made that point. That's all that I was saying. You know what I mean? But, brother, this is what I'm saying. I'm not up here yelling, cursing, screaming, bickering, and fighting, but you got women up here like just attacking men for no good reason. She doesn't know one thing about me. And she's up here, calling me all types of names, like, saying throwing shots. See, that's not
Shrivel dick.
that's
I did use
yeah,
that one. Shrivel
yeah.
dick.
Okay. Yeah, see? That kind of stuff. It's that kind of stuff that, you know what I mean, like the brothers are talking about out here. I mean, just uncalled for. You know,
Okay, so now
uncalled.
it is a thing that I do understand that you don't feel like you was being disrespectful. So now, what about the person that takes words and say, "Hey, I understand you didn't raise your voice and you didn't say anything so-called demeaning toward me, but I understand what your rhetoric is." What about to that kind of conversation? Because a lot of women feel like when men are saying certain things, they are trying to belittle the black woman's experience. What's your thoughts on that?
Well, my thoughts on that is that, I mean, you know, that's not what I'm doing. Some men may be doing that.
Mm.
I mean, can you hear me, brother?
Yes, we can hear you well.
Okay, yeah, you know what I mean? Like, you know, there are some men that are doing that, but you know, I don't do that. You know what I mean? Like I just speak, you know what I'm saying, from what I'm seeing online and what, you know what I mean, like a large section of brothers are talking about, you know, and I try to formulate the arguments, you know, in a presentable manner. You know what I mean? You know, saying that's very articulate that is. So yeah, that's
Okay.
what I say to that. Yeah.
All right. Well, you know, over here it gets hot, we get heated. It is all love.
Oh yeah, it's all good. It's all good.
Long as you can take the heat, because Diva is
Yeah. Oh
willing
yeah,
to
I can
take
take
it
the
out.
heat.
You ain't gonna wait.
Yeah.
Hey, you better be careful because she lives there. Once it happens, she live there.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
What happened?
I was just telling you, gotta be careful because once it happens, you live there. That's it. We live here now.
Absolutely.
We got ADS in the building as well. Good day, ADS. How are you doing today? What's your thoughts so far?
Good morning, Brother Sharon, ladies, gentlemen.
Good day,
What's
sir.
up? What's up?
I think we need to leave Travis alone at this point. If this is a mistake, let him make it. You know what I'm saying? We've already advised him. We've already said what we had to say, and he's made his decision. You know, this is who he wants to be with, and he's happy with her. Who are we to, you know, saying, intrude, right? Allow them to be, you know, saying, happy.
My point exactly. That's what I was saying. That man's preferences have to be respected. I mean, you know, that's what we wanted to be with. The brothers already have said their piece. You know what I mean? And they're not him. You know what I mean?
Now, all right, so that's fair. So now, ADS, so what is your thoughts on discipline and pussy preservation? Because that's what the conversation is about. This is why I'm comparing it to the Squid Games. So go ahead and tell me what's your thoughts on that.
Could we have just done a year in review, Sharon?
Say that what?
Could we have just done a year in review?
What you think?
That's the hard stuff. 2 days before New Year's, brother.
What's up, Chad? That's a little bit too much.
That's a lot. That's a whole lot to ask. That's like, you know, if you're gonna go do that, you know, say start the year out right.
So that's the reason why I want to have a conversation, because I know we having a lot of conversation about Travis Hunter and his shorty. Ray J lately he came out into the social media world with his situation with Sukiyana and his wife Princess Love, right? So it is a serious question about pussy preservation and dick discipline, because so many men we have, when we try to have this conversation, they are leaving all the onus up to the women. They say, no, it's the women that got to make us put on the condom. It's the women that got to open up their legs. It's the women that chooses us. It's the women that have access to sex. It's the woman, it's the woman, it's the woman. And so, therefore, women definitely need the preservation of the pussy, and men also need dick discipline. And it seemed like it is a short of who's to blame. So who's really to blame? The man that is pursuing the woman, right? Travis Hunter, he pursued the promiscuous woman. So he needs some goddamn dick discipline, because he's the one that pursued it. And I don't understand why we don't just have a conversation honestly, because it just is for healthier relationships. Sex discipline can lead to more meaningful and connected relationships. It's like tending the garden. That's all I'm trying to say. I think being disciplined about sex is about restriction. It's about empowerment. It isn't about restriction. It's more about empowerment. I think when you're in control of your impulses, it's like think of it as being a boss of your own desires. You got to be the CEO of your personal life. And I don't understand why it's such a difficult thing for us to preach and talk about it to young individuals that might be having this situation where they're not understanding how relationships actually work and how you build it. Chanel's Reality, good day to you. What's your thoughts so far?
Good morning, all. I think that I started listening right before the PhD lady came up, so I don't know everything that was said before, but I do feel like the young man she was speaking to, or older man, I don't know,
Mm-hmm.
was gaslighting her.
Okay.
Um, I feel like there's something, I've said this before, called toxic conditioning. Part of the toxic conditioning that's been going on since the beginning of time to degrade women is making everything that goes wrong in a relationship a woman's fault, right? So we're
Mm,
taught things like, well, if you don't do it, another woman will. And if we do end up in divorce court, then it's, oh well, she wasn't meeting that man's needs, she wasn't giving him enough BJs, she wasn't cleaning up enough, she wasn't pretty enough, she let herself go, blah 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 blah. It's always the woman needed to do something different. And that's the toxic conditioning, and a lot of women unfortunately buy into it, and
mm,
men continue on with the same narrative of, like, for example, they've said over and over again throughout history that the oldest profession is prostitution. When
correct.
that's just false. I think someone said on your panel the other day. Maybe I'm correct. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I think they said farming is the oldest um, occupation, or whatever the case may be. But it's a narrative that women have degraded themselves, and we're a burden, and everything that we do is needs to be to uphold the man. And this is the thing: if a black woman, like the young man was saying, he was saying, oh well, this is just this man's preference, and we need to just respect this man's preference, this,
Mm-hmm.
that, and the third. But when a woman doesn't want to be with a black man, or isn't choosing a black man, then we are letting our king, our black kings down, and we need to hold them down, and we are, leaving our culture for these other people. And it's just kind of like we don't get the same respect if we decided to just date everybody. Men can date whoever the hell they want to, especially black men. They can date whoever the hell they want to, and it's all good.
Mm.
If we do it, then we need to look at our inner self.
Okay.
We need to
So let's
evaluate
so
why
let
we're choosing to go outside of our race, or
Can I
choosing
get in,
better.
Sharon?
yeah,
Can I get
absolutely.
in?
So what's your thoughts on that, DDS? Do you believe that is true? Men, especially black men, they could date how many and whoever they want to, and a woman, she could only date one person a year.
Actually, I don't think that's true. I don't really know of too many brothers out here that are criticizing women for dating out. I mean, if you want to date out, I mean, who cares who you're dating? You know what I mean? Like it, like as long as you're happy and you're doing what's best for you, you know, um, it's not it's not an issue. The only issue comes is when you jump ship and then talk shit at the same time. That's
So
when that's when you're gonna have people come after you. Like if
so
you want to date a white woman,
mhm.
right? And then you want to start talking ish on black women. I got a problem with that, right?
Okay.
But that should go the other way around too, like with divestment. Like, okay, so like a lot of these divestors want to date out, but then they want to talk cash ish about black men, bro. Like, that's not that ain't cool. So
Okay,
you're gonna
that's
get
fine.
smoked
But
then.
so now
That you know what I mean? Like that's when you're gonna get smoked. But yeah.
that's fine with the whole dating out versus not dating out. But just in general with dating, you saying that men do not look at women that date multiple men as a problem?
Oh, multiple men.
All right,
I,
so look, this is what Chanel she was referencing. She said men could date as many and whoever they want to, but women, when they start to, they cannot date as many and whoever as they want to because it's look at them as a negative.
I would agree with that. It is looked at as a negative. That's just the way it is. I mean, men and women are different. You know what I mean? And if we were supposed to be the same, we would have been created the same. So, you can't compare. I mean, like it's like apples to oranges. Like they're not the same.
So, all
So,
right, so now
that's just how
how
it
can
is.
women? So how can women go out there and find a proper mate if they not if it's looked down upon if they go out and date?
I mean, as they have been for generations. You know what I mean? Like, they They have to do those things that, you know, men are looking for. They have to be able to vet and do the things that men are looking for. Just like you said, the discipline. So this carries straight into that conversation about
Perfect. So
that
women got to be disciplined, but men do not have to be disciplined.
No, they do have to be disciplined. You know what I mean? But
So now
it
you
is
understand.
seen it
So
it
now
is
what you're
seen
saying,
as
hold
different.
on,
You know what
BD.
I mean? Like
So
it
what
is
I'm saying
seen
that
as
the
different.
problem is that you're saying that women need to do what men want and be disciplined and not date a bunch of men. But men got to go out there and be disciplined and date a bunch of women.
No, that's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is that, you know what I'm saying, brothers can go out, men and women can both date, but they have to be vetting properly. That's what I'm saying. I mean, like it's okay for women to date and men to
Stop
date.
right there. But you said you agreed that women going out on plenty of dates, it looks as a negative.
It is. It is. That's just the way it is. And that's not going to change.
Okay.
I mean, like it just is what it is. I mean,
That's kind of crazy though. So it's no
I
balance.
know. I know.
Welcome to the show. Good day, Brownsville, New York. How you doing today, sir?
Yo, peace and love, peace and love, peace and love, cuzzo. First and foremost, man, let me take my shoes off before I walk into this room. Peace and love to the beautiful queen, the supreme goddess, PH Diva. Peace and love to you.
Peace and love.
Peace and love to the other beautiful queen on the panel, Chanel. Peace and love to you. And then peace and love to all the beautiful queens in the chat, man. Anya Bracy, the SBG First Lady, Robin M, DB, Shiesty Bum, Bomb Cherry Juice, Rogue C, It's Me, Dr. G, Sexy Red TV, Tiff, Conversations with MJ, Miss J. Lynn, Genesis, Talking to Kim Folks, M. Mills, Zero Tolerance, the Victorious One, Dawn, Keisha G, Black Beauty, Fantasy Island Girl, the Sherelle Show, all the queens, man, all the queens. I don't want to forget about none of the queens. Every time I hit this platform, I'm going to make it my purpose to lift y'all up, give y'all flowers, and show these men, show these knuckleheads how they should be treating the ladies, the queens, and the women on the internet, man. And peace and love to the kings as well. Can't forget about the kings. And cuzzo, it's an interesting topic, right? Because the brother DDS, he was gaslighting, right? He was utilizing that toxic conditioning that Chanel was referring to, right? Because he was trying to put forward a false and fictitious narrative that Black women are jealous of women of other cultures because the quote unquote successful Black men are choosing other women who don't look like them, right? When we know it's not true, we know it's a lie because we know that every man, for the majority sense, date and marries within his own race, right? So that's the first point that kind of really debunks everything he was trying to say in regards to Black women. But the reason why it's toxic conditioning, cuzzo, as Chanel brilliantly pointed out, is because it's the same kind of rhetoric that we hear from these rim brothers, these no good suckers, the same kind of rhetoric that we hear from these brothers like Dr. Umar, right? When it says, well, hey, Black women should not expect the same level of treatment, the same level of success when it comes to dating and marrying a Black man. The goal is for the Black woman to lower her standards, to not have any type of expectations, and allow the Black man to just run rampant on the Black woman, right? And the Black woman should be the leaders and should have raising the Black men up to a certain point, right? And it is toxic conditioning. It is putting a lot of emphasis on a Black woman not being able to just live in their femininity and live in their emotions. You know, these brothers come up here and they speak eloquently They don't raise their voice. They try to maintain a masculine frame. But what I need my brother DDS to understand and know is when you come up here and you hit this internet, you come on these panels and you take approach of, well, I'm just going to approach you in a passive aggressive gaslighting manner, right? I'm going to propagate some false and fictitious narratives on black women because I hear one or two women talking certain things, and now I'm gonna put it on all y'all women. And then you get in a conversation with PH Diva, right? And once again, instead of you just going back and forth with her, recognizing that she is an individual black woman, once again you say, oh, see how these black women are acting, they belligerent and all these different kind of things. So what I'm saying is you're mischaracterizing all black women based on your experiences with a few black women. And my brother, no matter how articulate you come across, no matter how soft-spoken you come across, no matter how respectful you think you coming across, your rhetoric is very disrespectful. Your rhetoric is very demeaning. Your rhetoric is very oppressive when it comes to our black queens and ladies. And I need you to get it together, my brother. I need you to stop taking that black woman, putting it in a rhetoric, talk in individual sense, right? And if you're gonna talk as a whole and categorize black women as a whole, then what I need you to do is find out the facts, right? Because when they ask you to substantiate your argument and tell us, okay, who is the woman you're referring to? Oh, I can't find it. I don't know. I'm looking for it, right? So you're not substantiating anything, but yet you're still trying to propagate this false and fictitious narrative against black women. And if you're a black man, this is what you need to understand, my brother. Your mother is black, right? You probably have some black sisters. You probably have some black daughters, maybe even some black granddaughters, right? But you want to get online, get up here, be passive aggressive towards black women, mischaracterize black women as a whole, and then you're going to prop yourself up as this eloquent man, this articulate man, this respectful man. No, we don't believe you. You need more people, my brother. Peace and love, man.
Yeah, let me address that. I mean, he said a lot right there, Sharon. Let me just address the brother right there. Hey, Briansville, how you doing, brother? Listen, my thing is, I'm not categorizing all black women. We don't categorize all black women. We don't even say the majority of. What I was pointing out is that sister up here, Supreme Goddess PH Diva, got upset, obviously upset about what I was saying, and she started launching personal attacks against me. Now, I came up here, I did not do that to her, brother. So all of that is you mischaracterizing what actually happened.
No, what
And
actually
just
happened
because,
was you tried
hold
to
on a minute,
promote
let me address
a
the brother.
narrative that didn't exist.
Are you
And
going
so
to
I
let me
said, I
address
don't
the
believe
brother?
you.
Okay, that's fine. You don't have to believe me, right? But Mr. Brownsville, okay, so are we going to sit up here and say that all black women carry themselves in honorable, respectful ways, brother? Is that what you're insinuating here?
That's
Because that
Brother,
ridiculous.
once
No one says
again,
that.
no. I just want to address the brother, Sharon. Yeah. He
my
came up
brother,
here. That
you
brother
asked
came
me a
up
question.
here. Hold
DDS,
on a
you asked
minute.
me a question, right?
Hold on a minute. Right, but it's in the context of me addressing you. So just, so what I'm saying here, is that no, I'm not characterizing all black women. What I simply said was that there are black women online that are actually critiquing and have criticism, right, for Travis and the young lady that he's going out with, just like there were women criticizing Kobe Bryant and Vanessa Bryant because of his choice of a non-black woman. We just can't get around that truth. Now, because I can't pull it up doesn't mean it's not true. So, brother, like, that's not going to work on me.
No, but
Go
the thing
ahead,
that's not gonna work is you're trying to
bro.
build this narrative like black women just, foaming at the mouth over interracial relationships, right? And it's so prevalent and widespread, but even when you speak about it, like you can't substantiate what you're saying. So we're talking about Travis Hunter, and then you had to go back 30 years to Kobe Bryant, right? If it was such an issue with as commonplace as it has become for Black males, in particular Black male athletes or men who have some type of status or money to date and or marry out, you should have been able to grasp on to a much closer example, right? We should have plenty of examples. You shouldn't have to reach back across
It's still
30,
an
40
example.
years to come up with it. And that's why I'm saying I don't really believe what you're saying. I think you're committed to this narrative, but you really don't have the evidence or the information to substantiate and support what your narrative is.
Okay, I don't understand that. So what you're saying is that it doesn't exist. That doesn't make it. That
No,
doesn't
I
make
didn't say
sense to
that.
me.
I didn't say that it
Just
didn't
because
exist.
I
I
couldn't
said
pull
if it
up.
was
Okay,
a
wait a minute. Just because
widespread
I couldn't pull up.
problem. No.
Just
But see,
because
this
I
is the
could
thing. You
not pull up
mischaracterize a
the
lot of things.
videos,
I
and
didn't
you are
say that it doesn't
mischaracterizing a
exist.
lot of
Yeah,
things
but the thing
also.
is, I didn't say it doesn't exist. I
But
said
you are
that you are making it
mischaracterizing what
seem like
I'm
it's
saying. But you are
widespread. And if it was as
mischaracterizing what I'm saying.
widespread as what you're promoting, then you would have a lot more
I'm
easily
not saying it's
accessible examples.
widespread.
That's
Who
what you
said
did
I said it's
earlier. You
widespread?
did when you came up
No, I
here
did not.
initially, and it was just you and Sharon. You were talking about, oh yeah, and Black women, they don't like it. It's been a lot of talk about. That's why I asked you how many people you seen, right? So you may not have heard yourselves, because a lot of times when we're speaking and we speaking colloquially, right? A lot, but over here where we want people to substantiate what they're saying. When you say, oh, it's a lot of Black women that's been talking about it, now I'm gonna ask you, okay, how many was it? If you say 3 or 4, then I have a problem with that. Number one.
Okay,
And then number two, you
why
further
would you
say
have a
that these
problem with
3
that?
or 4 women have large followings, but I can't
Right.
remember who none of them is.
No,
Right.
because I don't watch their channels regularly.
Oh,
But that
okay.
doesn't mean that it didn't happen. That's what I'm saying.
No.
And you are mischaracterizing what I told Sharon. I said, listen, there are Black women out here who have an issue with what Travis Hunter, what his preference is.
But that's
right?
not what the issue
And
is.
my belief is that their criticism is based on jealousy.
Right,
That's fine
because
for
you're
you
committed
disagree.
to that
That's fine for
narrative.
you to.
And
That's
that's
fine
what
for
got
you
me
to
up here to
disagree.
begin
That's
with.
okay.
Because
That's
you're promoting
okay.
a false narrative. No one is jealous of that
Prove
girl.
that it's
Women
false.
have
Can you
you have
prove
to
that it's
prove
false?
it.
Can you
Okay.
substantiate? See, now that I'm
So
asking
this is
you
the thing.
to
No, because you
substantiate
haven't
it, can
substantiated.
you
How am I gonna
substantiate it?
substantiate some shit when you
Hold on a
haven't
minute. You
substantiated your
made a
point?
statement. Hold on a
And
minute. You
you
made a
were the one
statement.
who made the assertion
Can
first,
you
right?
substantiate it?
Because you can't, right? So when you present your
No.
evidence, then
No,
I
no,
can
no, no, no,
dismantle
no,
all
no,
of
no,
it,
no, no.
baby. Then I can
This is
dismantle
what I'm
all of
saying.
it. No, because
Just
y'all sit up here and y'all
because.
say this and you don't understand. If you had taken one course in logic or philosophy when you were matriculating in higher education, you would understand that there is no prove me wrong. That don't even make sense. When you make a
Actually,
statement,
there
you have
is.
to, no, it's not.
Actually,
You
there
have to
is.
prove what you are saying is correct. It's
And that
not for you to
applies to
just
you
throw
as
some shit
well. Wait a
out
minute.
there.
That
You can't just
applies to
throw some
you
shit
too,
out
though.
there and then say,
Wait a
oh, well,
minute.
unless
That
you can
applies
prove
to
it
you as
wrong,
well.
then it must be true.
But
Like
that applies
logically,
to
that
you
doesn't
as well.
stand. That
Well,
But
doesn't
wait
make
a
why
minute.
do
sense.
you
That
think
applies
that
to you
Black
as
women are
well.
jealous?
Right. And again, I didn't come up here just spouting some shit off. I simply told you, I asked you for your evidence. You didn't have any, right? And so I said, I don't believe you.
That's fine.
Right. And
But
so what am
you did
I
not
trying
have
to
to. But
prove
listen,
now? So now what
you didn't
evidence do
have
I
to.
need to substantiate? Because I'm just saying I don't believe you.
No. What
Okay.
you said,
Right.
What you said
Okay,
was that it
let's
doesn't
okay, hold
exist.
on, DDS.
I didn't say it doesn't
You said
exist.
it
So first
doesn't
you need to
exist, and
learn
then
how
you got
to
Hold on one
angry,
listen
second. Okay,
better.
all
and
right,
Because
then
I
you
never
got
hold on
said
one
it
angry.
second.
doesn't
Okay,
exist.
hold
I
Yeah,
on.
said it's not
that's
widespread
basically
like
what
you
you
were trying to
said.
Okay,
see.
hold on. So DDS. So
Oh,
that's so
stupid
we can move
motherfucker.
it.
See,
So
see
we can
there.
move the conversation
See what
forward.
she did?
I see what she did. Fine. So now
Unnecessary.
it's okay. It's unnecessary. So now to move the conversation forward, can you provide any proof of your claim that Black women were downing this young lady as well? Go ahead.
Well, based on the videos that I saw, and I'm gonna go back to those, based on the videos that I saw, and just because I can't pull them up doesn't mean it doesn't exist. That's what I was saying. In my opinion, they appear to be jealous. Okay, so that is my opinion on
And
that.
when and so now when
And
you say
people are
now
so
when you say
butthurt
those women,
because I
so now
got
when you
an
say
opinion, that a
DDS, so
black
now when
Well,
you
man got
say
don't
an
nobody
opinion.
care.
hold on, so DDS, so when you say those women are jealous, you talking about those few women that you seen do that video, or the majority of black women?
I
Those are
said
two different things.
those few women who
Who?
have a large subscription base,
Uh-huh.
you know, were
So you
jealous.
talking about just the content, those three content, let's just put a number, let's say three. So those three
Right.
content
Those
creators
three.
that you seen, they are the ones that is jealous of her, but majority
Yeah,
of black women are not jealous of her.
right. I would
So,
say
but you know
that
that's not
they
how
are
you
not.
presented it.
Yeah, because there is no
Right.
poll. There
So
is no poll out there that has polled if the majority of black women are jealous. Same thing with Vanessa Bryant. I can't pull up a poll, but what I can tell you is I remember when he died, right? The, there were a lot of women on panels saying he got what he deserved,
Okay.
that his assets are going to
Right.
a non-black family, all of this
uh-huh.
hate and
Mhm.
jealousy,
That's
in
not
my
hate and jealousy.
opinion, in my opinion,
Uh-huh.
and that was an issue. So if you want to be butthurt,
So
Supreme Goddess,
so
PhD, that's
DDS
fine.
before you move
Oh,
forward,
That's
now,
so
sir,
fine.
I'm trying to
you
get
don't
into
want to
more.
do
That's
that with
fine,
me.
sister.
You
That's
don't want
fine.
to
Go
do that
ahead.
with me.
Yes,
Hold
I do
on.
want to do
So
that
hold
with you
No,
on.
you
because I
don't.
want to. I want to see
No.
you get crazy again. Go ahead
Oh,
and show
child,
your true
whatever.
self.
Okay,
I do
so
it all
Go
day.
so
ahead
Stay
and
tuned,
your
baby.
true
Stay
self.
tuned,
okay,
sweetie pie. If when
Brownsville,
somebody else come up here, I'm gonna cuss them the
Brownsville,
fuck out too. So you'll be able to
so
Brownsville.
see it
I
again.
want you
Hang
to
around.
address the disrespect that the woman launched against me.
all right, so again, so hold on, but hold on, DDS.
Brownsville,
So again,
where
so
where
now
is that
DDS,
smoke
so
now,
DDS, so
Brownsville?
here's the problem with you saying that it was these three content creators was against her and they was jealous. So now if we are saying that those three women were jealous of her because they was talking down about this woman, are we gonna say also the men that was talking down about this woman is also jealous of her as well?
Now that might be true.
What I'm going to say is,
Yes
I
or no
think,
first? Yes or no first?
yes,
So the men are
because
jealous of her as well. Okay.
yes, I think that they want to be with a woman like that. That's just my opinion. Just like I said, you know what I mean. These are opinions and things of that nature. So yes, I would agree with that statement. That they are not in his position. They wish they were in his position to have a woman like that. A lot of these brothers, you know, that's the type of woman that they quote unquote think that they want. You know what I mean?
So you saying
And
that so the men that was out here saying that he should not be with a woman like that because she is so-called promiscuous, the majority of those same men, they actually want a promiscuous type of woman that is seen to be out there, show her ass and show a little hint of ass and
oh
all
yeah,
those things.
oh yeah,
That's what they actually want.
that's what they actually want. Based on what we're seeing online.
So now, why you don't represent it as the same thing? So the problem is that the women I have is that you represent it as black women are only jealous of him, instead of the people that was talking down on her was jealous of her, and that's the difference of the language. And this is why it sounds like you are gaslighting because you made sure to hone in on black women are jealous of her instead of saying that the people that is talking down on her, whether if it's male or female, are jealous of her. Those are two
Yeah, it
different
could
types
be.
of rhetorics.
Well, I would disagree. I mean, people are people, right? So yes, you know what I mean. What I saw were black women, so I'm going to describe it that way. And we are in the black sector of YouTube, so that's why I done what I done. But Brownsville, brother, you came up here, gave all of this, all of the kudos and things of that nature, but accused me, right, of being disrespectful. Can you address the disrespect that the sister there launched against me, or is that okay because you thought I was quote unquote gaslighting, right?
Let me address it, my brother DDS, right? So first and foremost, I get sick and tired of brothers like you who it seems like you guys are in blackface, right? Oreo cookies. You black on the outside, white on the inside. Because you made it a point to come online, right, and be an antagonizer against the black queens, right? And what you're trying to do with PH Diva is you're trying to paint a narrative of the angry black woman, right? When you just had one particular disagreement with her, and yes, she was calling you out of your name, right?
Okay.
She was aggressive against
Okay.
you. However, that is her. That's what she does. That's how she communicates. And
Oh,
she's
it's
grown.
okay.
Hold on, I didn't cut you
Oh,
off, my
it's
brother. See,
okay
now
to be
here's the thing.
disrespectful.
Here's the
Okay.
thing, my brother.
Okay,
Have
I
some
got you.
self-control. Right, right. So what I'm saying is you've been doing a lot of talking, and we've allowed you to do a lot of talking, right? Because here we have self-control, we have self-discipline, we have recalibrated value systems. We listen to understand instead of just listening to respond. So I just want you to kind of, actually give us that same level of respect that we're giving you. That's number
That's what
one.
I'm doing.
All right. Number two, right? You asked me to address how the conversation took place between you and PH Diva. And I have a serious problem with that. The biggest problem I have with that is I don't believe men should be comparing themselves to women. I don't believe men should be competing with women when it comes to a conversation, when it comes to anything like that, right? If you are a man and you purport yourself to be a leader, right, it is up to you to set the example, set the tone, and then when you come up against opposition, know how to artfully de-escalate that situation, utilize your masculinity to calm the storm of the femininity. But you don't want to do that because your narrative, right, your motive to come on this show is to highlight this angry black woman false and fictitious narrative, right? And you did it, right, in a passive aggressive, subtle, a weasel type of way, right? You passive aggressive, but PH Diva is aggressive, right? And most people, they get irritated when they dealing with a passive aggressive brother. Because number one, it makes you look weak. It makes you look like you're not willing to stand on how you truly feel, right? Number two, it makes you look like an Oreo cookie, my brother, because you probably got a black mother, right? You probably had a black grandmother some time ago. You probably got black children, but yet all I hear coming out your mouth when it comes to black woman is something negative, something denigrating, something diminishing. You bring up Kobe and his wife. Oh, but a black woman was jealous of Kobe's wife and all of this kind of crazy malarkey, right? Then you want to bring up Travis Hunter and say, oh, well, I heard these three black women with these large platforms say all of this crazy stuff about her, but you can't even name them, right? You can't substantiate any of your arguments. And then you ask a question and say, well, if I can't substantiate my argument, does it mean it doesn't exist? That's exactly what it means, my brother. It only exists in your head unless you can substantiate your argument with facts and evidence, my brother.
Okay,
But you're
so
not
you
able to,
just said,
do
wait a
it.
minute.
BDO2.
Hold on,
Okay.
let me land it.
So
Let
you
me land
just
it.
said
Let me land it.
the storm
Let me
of
land it,
femininity.
DDS.
Bro, are you
I'm almost
serious?
finished. Have a little bit more self-control and self-discipline, my brother. See, the problem with you is you need to recalibrate your value system, right? Remove lust and degeneracy from the top of your value system and replace it with God. Add some honor, integrity, self-reflection, accountability, responsibility, self-discipline, ambition, and all of those solid
So you said the
criteria
same thing three
in there,
times.
right?
Self-discipline,
And
self-discipline, self-discipline.
then maybe
Right.
you'll get the respect from the queens that you desire because you know how to control yourself
That I
and
desire.
represent yourself
Okay.
as a true man, right? But
Oh,
we know you don't desire black women. We
oh,
know
really?
you don't care about how black women feel.
Oh,
We know
man.
probably on the
I'm so hurt,
inside,
Bronzeville.
you're probably actually
I'm
living
so
in
hurt, brother.
disguise, my brother, because I haven't seen you say anything good about women at all.
Oh,
So
yeah, I
maybe
said
the why
is that
you're
the
not
landing?
saying
Like, what
anything
is
good
that?
about women at all is because maybe you're a lover of men in
Oh
disguise
man.
of a
Oh, he's
man
homosexual
who
because
is heterosexual. So listen, my brother. All I need you to do is get it together. I know this is your first time on the show, but maybe what you should have did more listening and less talking, and we could have actually heard and understood how you truly feel instead of mischaracterizing and painting a false and fictitious narrative to Black women as a whole. Peace and love, my brother.
Yo, peace and love, brother. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to the plebiscite babble. Shout out to the plebiscite babble.
Hey,
Yo.
I need
Appreciate
y'all
you,
to laugh
brother.
on mute. Let them have the
Appreciate
conversation
you.
before y'all just so we can hear
Now
what
Sharon want to
oh,
jump in
that's
for his
what Sharon
cousin
do.
and shit. Oh
Look,
my
look, y'all
God.
interrupted him while he's talking. Brownsville was able
Nobody
to get his,
interrupted him. He said peace and love.
I'm not talking about Brownsville. Brownsville just finishes, so now let DDS get his chance to address Brownsville. He's
Yeah,
no
laugh.
need for you to
God
Keep the
laugh.
moderation.
You can laugh. You can
Well,
laugh.
PhD would be laughing like a motherfucker. He'll never say nothing.
Right.
Though.
What I'm trying to explain to
And
y'all.
he won't.
What I'm trying to
Go
explain to
ahead,
both
man.
of y'all. Allow the man to address Brownsville.
Yeah, you know, Brownsville, brother, what I said is I didn't say the majority of all Black women. You know, you have this thing, right, where it's all about every, like, you mentioned that, okay, the storm of femininity, that's how you described her outburst. Bro, like, do you not understand how you're sounding out here? You know what I mean? Like, it's just not, that's not going to work. You know what I mean? So you can't just sit there, you know, and excuse her behavior just because I couldn't pull up a couple of folks, a handful of people that spoke on that issue with Travis Hunter and the woman that he chose to be with. You know what I mean? And I mean, you put a lot of great words together. You are very articulate, but brother, you know, a lot of what you said there is totally untrue. You know, I've been
Break
married
them down.
over, yeah, brother. I've been married over 20 years to a Black woman. I have said plenty of great things about Black women over the years. Yeah.
Uh-oh.
But what I do realize is that there is a section of women out here that you fail to address, right? And talk about because you don't want to upset, you know, your fan base. But the facts are the facts, brother. The sphere is going to call out the degenerate behavior of a certain section of these women out here. Yes, bring shame back. It needs to come back. Yes, sir.
Okay, so
kind of.
so yeah, you okay.
I was gonna say to that point,
You don't want to have a conversation. Go ahead.
DDO too. Like you got to. That's part of the premise over here. They allow so much for Black women to get away with, especially PhD. But she could disrespect.
Okay.
I know it, brother.
I can't finish talking.
I know it. I know it.
How come you mute me?
Okay, yeah, hold on. So, like, if we're gonna have a conversation, let's have a conversation. We're not gonna.
I'm trying to have a conversation about the disrespect, right?
No, you're not trying to have a conversation. What you're
I am.
What you're attempting to do right now is disrespect the channel.
No, I'm addressing the point about the disrespect that was allowed.
Something. No, it's not. What you mean allowed?
Can I talk without you muting me? Why you keep muting me?
I will, as long as you don't disrespect the platform.
I'm not disrespecting the platform. He said that she was allowed to disrespect him. I'm addressing that.
Not allowed.
If you want me again, I'll just drop, man. Like, what you want to do?
Let me tell you why it's disrespectful. Because the same way how he's able to say what he wanted to say, she's allowed to say what she's wanted to say. And this is a part of the disrespect for women that y'all clearly miss every fucking time.
He didn't disrespect her. She disrespected him.
Okay, so that's fine. It doesn't fucking matter. Those are two grown-ass individuals. If they want to speak to each other a certain way, it's okay. The same way how if two men come up here and they be disrespectful towards each other, it is what it is. Those are two men that are being disrespectful towards each other. She, as a full grown-ass individual, she can be disrespectful. It doesn't make it more disrespectful because she is a woman.
That's not the point. The point is that you don't check the disrespect from the women.
That is the point. You want to try to point it out only when it's a Black woman.
The point literally is he addressed Brownsville and said, are you going to address the disrespect from the woman?
For some reason, y'all just cannot understand, or y'all not willing to understand that fact. So if they are having a disagreement and those two individuals get disrespectful with each other, that is just those two individuals, not the majority of black women are.
Who said that?
Way.
Who said that?
You are saying that.
I did not say that. I'm addressing the specific disrespect that occurred previously. And can you allow me to address it? Or do you want to keep cutting me off?
So I'm going to preface it one more time. So this way, so you can understand, as long as you're not prefacing in a disrespectful manner towards the platform, because every person is allowed to speak their mind.
You allow disrespect from women, Sharon. You allow it. Is that disrespect to the platform? Is that telling the truth?
You are lying.
Wait, can I jump in right there?
Why can you not? Wait. Why are you the only person that cannot receive criticism?
I'm going to answer it. Because the reason why is that you are lying.
I'm not lying. She literally disrespected him. You allowed it. Right? That's the discussion that's happening.
Stop wasting your time. Use my credit.
No. Don't cut me off. You landed your plane. Peace and blessings to you, Brownsville. Peace and blessings.
This is crazy. So this is why you make it very difficult to have a conversation, because you are trying to paint. Just give me a second, cuz you are trying to paint a faint narrative saying that I allow women to disrespect men, and I don't allow men to address those women. The problem is that you men want protection from me and say, Sharon, can you please call out this one woman that says something to me? Grow the fuck up, get some balls.
Protection versus balanced. You're imbalanced. Is the point.
I do not correct it either
Ron,
way.
are you open to receiving criticism?
Right.
No,
are you the only person that cannot receive criticism up here?
If it's truthful, I can respect it.
Why won't you let me finish my point rather than you keep cutting me off?
The reason why is because you're not being honest about the conversation.
Are you, Abbott?
I don't know why it's so difficult for these men to just be honest and say, hey, I allow both parties to speak their minds.
Yeah, Sharon, you allow both of us to speak.
I think you do allow that, Bracy. I just think the imbalance is definitely there. I definitely think the imbalance is there. That's the point. That's all. I just say that. I'm not going to say that you don't allow it to happen. You feel me? But once it does happen, you'll take the shorty side. You'll be like, yo, but she trying to make this point, and ain't like you attack, but you're. Brownsville too. Brownsville simp Lord, man. He gonna take the woman's side regardless of what's going on.
Okay, so unlikely. So if somebody comes up and say black women are jealous of a certain person, then we say, where is your proof? Where's your reference point? And he has no proof of it. How is that choosing a side?
Well, that is different. I've been here for a while. I'm not talking about his scenario.
So this is what the conversation is about. That he said that black women are jealous of Travis Hunter girl. And we said, well, what we have seen, it was majority men talking down to that woman. It wasn't black women saying, oh, she's a X, Y, and Z. It was black men talking down to her. And then Piers even said, what representation that you have or proof that you have that it was a bunch of black women talking down to this woman. He said, I can't remember the name. It was at least 3 content creators that I don't remember that have big platforms that I don't remember. And so all we saying is that he needs some proof to back up what he's saying, instead of always trying to make it say, just because you are losing an argument that I'm some pussy protectioner. It's insane.
Well, even if you are, Sharon.
And Sharon, my thing is,
remember who the black women are when
I don't remember that.
Right, that's fine. And so we don't remember who the black women are, but we do know that there's a very small pool of black female content creators here that have large followings, right? It ain't a whole lot of black women. So just through a process of elimination, right, we should be able to come across one of the names, but we can't even do that.
Yeah, I do not recall any of their names, but I do remember seeing it. You know what I mean? So we're not going to say that it doesn't exist because
nobody said it
but
doesn't
everything
exist.
I'm saying it.
Everything exists.
Okay,
like
fine.
you were trying
So
to
look, even unlikely,
And
even
in my
unlikely,
opinion,
hey, DDS, somebody that
Nobody
came to
cares.
help you out. So DDS, even somebody that came to help you out, even unlikely to say like everything fucking exists. We understand that there's going to be a woman that is black that's going to talk down to and that is jealous of her. We know it's going to be at least one in this whole entire world of social media.
Right.
However, when we are having a conversation of generalities, the way how you was representing it, that black women are jealous of her is way different than you say this woman named of Jessica fucking Rabbit is jealous of her. Those are 2 different conversations.
Right.
It's important
And
to
what
make
I
sure
have
that you
said, What
Go
I
ahead.
said is that we see black women, and I'm not saying all black women. I say we see black women out here jealous
Okay, so
of.
stop there. So
Yo,
stop
Is
there.
that a
Sharon,
true
get him to
Hold on,
stand
statement,
hold
on
on,
it.
hold
Yo,
on,
give
hold
us
or
on,
a
it's
hold on
not
right
a
there.
true
percentage.
Hold
Tell
statement?
on,
him to
hold on
give
right
us a
there.
percentage, man.
Hold,
Stand
hold,
on that shit.
okay,
What's the
hold,
percentage of
hold
black
on.
women you see?
Hold on. So when you say black women,
It's a
what
very low
do you think
percent,
we
brother.
hold on. Let me
I'm
Okay, so
going to give you
it's
let
that.
me make sure.
pointless
Hold
then.
on, one
But
mic at a
they
time,
have
y'all. Hold
loud
on, please.
voices here.
Please hold on. What I'm trying to
Sorry,
say
I'm
They have
muted.
loud
you
voices.
say black women, do you believe that people are going to interpret that as majority of black women? Yes or no?
No, they shouldn't.
That's crazy. So now why they shouldn't interpret that as majority of black women when you say black women?
Because I didn't say all, every single one.
Did you understand?
I
Hold on.
made that clear.
Hold on. You
Right.
missed what
I
you
made
missed
it
what I
clear.
said.
Neither did you
Fourth
say a
grade
small
reading
percentage.
comprehension.
You didn't use
Hold on.
words like a small percentage. You didn't
So,
say that either.
so
So
again, so I think you
I
missed.
have said
Okay, so you missed
I
what I'm
have
saying.
said,
Hold on, DDS. So we can have an understanding, right? Because I
okay,
think the misunderstanding is this: when somebody say women, when they say women, what does that mean?
it can mean
No,
more than
what does it
one,
mean? Not what it can mean. What does it mean?
2 women or more.
Right, the majority of women, correct?
No, it does not mean the majority. Women can be 2
So
women or
that's where
more.
you are wrong. So when you are generalizing, when you say black people, you're talking about the majority of black people.
That's not the same thing, brother. Like,
So when you say
okay, men.
women, so when you
If
say
I
women,
say
so again,
if I
so
say
let me make
men,
you
that
understand
means
this for
more
you to
than one
understand language,
man.
because maybe we having a language
But
barrier and
but
we
it
are
doesn't
missing
mean
each other, right?
all.
Again, see, this is very important. When I say women, that doesn't mean all women, unless I put the word all in it. So when I say women, that is the majority of them. That's what that language means.
No,
Yes, it absolutely means.
no, it doesn't.
This is not me. This is what the English language tells
No,
us. This
that's
is
not true,
reading
brother. That's not
comprehension.
true. 2 men, okay. If there are 2 males in a room, you're gonna say men, the men.
No, you're gonna say exactly what you just said when you reference it to males. So that was the distinction right there. But once you say men, that means that it's talking about the majority, 51% or greater. This is
No,
what the English language presents.
no,
Yes, it's called the
no,
Yo,
generalization.
what's happening, bro?
no,
Just give up. Come on, bro. It's cat,
no.
bro. If a woman go in there, right? All right, we having a ball, and then a woman come out of there like, yo, these dudes in there wilding. You think she gonna walk in there just look at 2 dudes and be like, oh, those 2 dudes? No, she gonna look at all the guys and be like, oh, well, since she said that one thing, I'm gonna put it on most of the guys that's here. That's usually what happens. That's why you got to make sure. That's why I told you to stand on it and give us a percentage. And since you already said a low percentage, it doesn't even matter because now you're talking about some. And you're talking about the lowest percentage of some. So we don't care about those women. Just like there's a group of y'all dudes out here that be feeding over white women. Well, we ain't gonna
Right,
talk about that though. So
right, because
let's
we
like
don't really care because it's
if we
social.
could just
Actually,
move the conversation
unlikely.
forward.
Actually,
What
brother,
happened?
a lot of
Yeah,
okay, listen, okay. So
he about to say something.
we
No,
have
that's what you get.
women
Unlikely.
out
That's what
here.
you get for trying to defend them. That's
I
what you
try to play
get.
No,
devil's. I try, man. It's fun. It's
Uh-huh,
fun to
if
be
unlikely.
I
coming
You
at
maybe
say
you need to stop, unlikely, because you get
Oh
all
no,
caught
I
up and
That's
can't.
what
twisted
exactly
with
what you
if
get.
foolishness.
I say that
No,
we
that's who I
got
am though. That's
women
who I am though. I
out
can't
here
help it.
doing such and such, that's not saying all women. If I say
Okay, you
that
gotta
there are
stop again.
women
You have
We
to
out here
got
stop
you
doing
already,
again.
X,
man. You
Y,
said
and
us a
Z,
very
I'm not
small
saying
Hold
all
percentage,
on,
women.
bro.
hold on,
You
DDS.
talking
I don't
about
understand.
nobody?
Hold on. I'm sorry that I gotta stop you
Really,
again.
Can
nobody?
I read a
Hold
couple
on,
things?
DDS. This is the
The
problem.
percentage is so
Again,
small,
we
brother.
Not when they
already
have
took
large
out
subscription
DDS.
bases that
DDS. We
agree.
already took
Yeah,
out
but
that.
you subscribe to him and you want to hear
Okay,
that rhetoric.
hold
So
on,
sorry,
hold on.
Bracy.
No, I'm not
Hold on,
subscribed to him.
DDS. For some reason, it's a lot of men that just don't want to concede when they are wrong. The whole panel and the
Brother,
whole chat would say, hey, listen, you are misinterpreting the word woman versus all. You keep throwing all into it when nobody is putting the word all into women, because that is 2 different conversations. When you say women do X, Y, and Z, you are talking about majority
no,
of
I'm not.
women. And
Yes,
this
No,
you
is
I'm not.
are.
reading,
No, I'm
How?
reading
not.
comprehension.
That
And if
doesn't
you
make
don't
sense.
understand that, you are either being willfully slow to understand or you just a natural gaslighter and you just want to gaslight and don't want to stand on nothing. And this is why,
Sharon,
because
I'm
when you say
standing on
women,
it doesn't
this is
mean
hold
all.
on,
That's
let me
all I'm
please
saying, brother.
let me land it.
That's all that. Okay, go
Let
ahead.
me land it. So
Go ahead.
again, so when you say women, and you saying that we cannot interpret it and say, I don't know if you mean the small percentage, the vast majority, 30%, 40%. When you say women, you don't know what you are talking about. That is literally gaslighting, acting like we the
It's just
crazy
more than
ones.
one.
And we know the truth that when somebody in the English language says women, it is the majority of women. That is gaslighting.
No,
Can I
brother.
add something,
No,
please?
brother.
No,
Hold
let
on.
me
Can I-
read these
Not
Can I add
all.
something?
I don't
I just
know
add-
how
Hold on.
you're
I don't want him
getting
to feel
that.
too beat up. Let him
I just
answer
wanna
it.
add-
I got y'all. So we're gonna see if he's gonna concede to a point, even if it makes sense
Can
or
I-
not. Go ahead.
Can I just
Okay,
add 2 things?
this is what I'm gonna
Hold
say.
on, Chanel. Yes, you will
Okay.
be able to.
Okay, Sharon, no, sir. If I say that there are women doing X, Y, and Z, I'm not saying that it's the majority of them or all. That just simply makes sense, brother.
That's not what you said, though. You
That
didn't
is
say.
what I said.
No,
I
that's not
said
what
there
you-
are women out here jealous of Travis Hunter
No.
and
Okay,
they
so
want
now,
to
That's
be
not
on
what
the
you
okay, so let's
said.
clear this up because
That is
DDS,
what I said.
DDS, this is insane to me. How old are you, DDS?
Sharon,
How old are you?
you simply just do not want to concede the point, brother. But if I say that there are some women out here doing X, Y, and Z, Sharon, are you going to interpret that to mean all? Really?
That's not
Again,
what you
You
said.
Hold
You
on,
did say
said
the word
Sharon.
okay,
some.
hold on,
You
please,
didn't say
please,
some
please.
Sharon.
I want
What are you
to
doing?
dismantle this nonsense right now. Again, I did not say all. You keep adding all because you are literally gaslighting, right? So I told you very clearly that when you say women, you are saying majority.
I didn't say majority.
I'm
I didn't say most.
I'm
I
explaining
didn't
to
say
you one
the
more time,
majority.
and then I know for sure
I
that
made
this
it clear.
gaslighting thing is just a part of your it's just a part of your
Yeah,
personality.
yeah.
So I said when in the English
Of
language,
course, y'all
this is
gonna
not
agree
me
with
being
it, man.
correct.
Of
This is
course.
just
I had
English
some good arguments
language.
for you, man.
When you say women
Of course.
in the English language, that means the majority of women is
No,
what
it does
you're saying.
not.
Maybe,
Yes, it
No, it
does.
does not. No, it
maybe
does not.
maybe you have a
Sharon,
reading comprehension.
no, not at all, brother.
Can I
Not
read
at
the
all.
definition of generalization? Because when you say black women, that's what you're doing. You're making a generalization, right? Which is a
That's
general
exactly what you're
statement.
doing.
And you're
I'm
making
not
a
saying the
hold on.
majority,
Okay, I didn't say that.
and
Would you
I'm not
listen?
saying most.
But I didn't say that either. You said black women
Sharon,
were
bro.
talking about it and they were jealous. You made a generalization regarding black women. A generalization is a general statement
Sharon, why are you so
obtained
confused,
by
bro?
inference from specific cases, meaning you looked at those 3 black women content creators you saw make videos, and then you made an inference from those 3 to the larger population of black
No, I
women.
did not do
And
that.
we know
No.
that
And I made
because
it clear I
general
wasn't doing
means
that.
that it is affecting
No, I
or
made it
concerning
clear.
Okay.
all or most
PhD,
people.
Okay,
I
so
When
never
you
this is what we're
make
said
gonna
a
that.
do. So
generalization,
Now
DDS.
you
you're
are
putting words
talking
Okay,
in
so
my
about
hold on.
mouth.
all
Okay,
or
so
most
No,
DDS. So
people
now
this
you're
is
in
putting
the
the
words
group.
in my
problem.
mouth.
Okay,
Words
hold on.
have
Okay,
meaning.
everybody, hold
Yes,
on.
they do.
Hold
Words
on
have
Right. So
again.
meaning.
try
Hold
looking
on.
them up.
No,
Everybody,
you
hold
try
on.
looking them up.
So
I
here's the
am. I'm
problem.
staring at
DDS.
it, dummy.
I
DDS.
need you to start yelling
DDS.
and screaming again,
DDS.
PhD. But go
DDS.
ahead. I know you want to do it
DD.
Oh, child, get the fuck
DD.
out of
This
here.
is the
because
problem.
I'm winning the argument.
DD.
No, you're
That's
not.
what it
That's
is.
why you're
I'm
still
winning
here
the
crying
Oh
argument.
about
my
being
God.
And
disrespected.
just like I
Right.
said,
That's why
you
you're
got
sitting here
angry and you
crying
Hold
decided to
on.
be
Can you please
disrespectful.
hold on?
about being
I need y'all
disrespectful.
to, this is
Okay,
not
go
helping.
ahead, Sharon.
So,
Go ahead, bro.
thank you. DDS. It's okay. Do you ever concede when you're wrong?
Yes, all the time. And
Okay,
I'm
so
not wrong on this one.
do you want to
Yes,
look up
you
the
are.
People need
definition?
to understand when people say
Therefore,
women,
you
they're
need
not
to look
saying
up
the
the definition.
majority.
So therefore, you need to look up the definition, what it means to generalize something, and then pay attention to your speech and your communication style because you literally generalize black women to say
No, I
that.
did
And
not.
Right.
No,
if
I
you do
did
not
not.
understand that, that is
You was just-
fine. That is fine. And clearly you don't understand because you do not, even though you just said you're willing to concede, you're definitely willing to say, I could be wrong or something. Is that correct,
Yes,
Didi?
that,
All right. So
I've done it
therefore,
plenty of times.
if majority of the people in the chat and on the panel said, hey, this is how we interpreted what you said. I do not understand why a grown-ass man I've been married for 20 years
Damn.
Is not willing to say, damn, you know what? Maybe I miscommunicated. This is what I actually meant, and we could have moved the fuck on.
I've made it clear.
Gaslight it and say,
I
Sharon,
made it clear.
you on this channel,
Did I not
Sharon,
make it clear?
you
Hey,
only
Chanel,
want to
I
protect
made
women.
it clear.
I'm just going by
I
the
made it
words that
clear.
you men are saying. And it's
Sharon,
okay for you to be
I made
wrong.
it clear.
I do not understand why y'all tend to think that y'all could just overtalk me. This is my show. So it's okay to just say, hey, I do not understand.
I do understand, Sharon.
You do not, because we explained it to you and you're not willing. You are very slow to understand at this point because you do not want to seem like you are wrong. You want to make it seem that just because you and PhD had a strong argument that,
Sharon, did I not explain what I meant?
This is why you keep trying to talk while I'm talking. And I'm trying to let you understand, but you're not willing to understand. You just want to argue and combat. So you're not listening to the words that I'm saying. When you say in the English language, Black women, you are saying the majority. And if you do not understand that, then you do not want to understand. You just want to make certain groups look bad. And we hear it, and it's okay. Fine. Welcome to the show. Chanel's Reality, Venus, and then we're going to attempt one more time to let DDS think about what you're trying to say without gaslighting and get to your point and do not talk about the topic. We don't want to have a meta conversation about, oh, you said this and then I said this. I don't want to hear that shit. Go ahead, Chanel's Reality.
So I think to kind of, maybe I could paint a better picture for this young man. If I say men tend to ejaculate early, I'm pretty sure you're going to think I'm talking about all men. Or if I say women tend to cheat on men, you're going to think that I'm talking about that it encompasses all women, right? So I don't think it's far-fetched for people to, believe or think that what you're referring to is encompassing all Black women. If you say Black women do no one's going to infer that you're talking about 2 or 3 people. The problem is it would be better stated if you say the Black women that I know have X, Y, and Z. The Black women that I went to school with, the ones that I know did X, Y, and Z, are jealous, are, cheaters, are sexually whatever. If you say that, nobody can come for you on what your personal experience is. The problem comes in when you attempt to make it about a group of people. The problem with that is you don't know the whole group.
Right.
So hold on, let me
I
finish.
made that clear.
Hold on, let me just finish.
And I made
And
that
then
clear
I'll drop
earlier.
down. Let me just finish. I'll drop down. So if you can concede to, which is what I think Sharon is getting at, to saying, you know what, I didn't mean all women. Instead of saying no, you could just say, I didn't mean all women when I said women. I get that you guys
I
are saying
said
we
that.
make it. Okay, just
Did
hear
I
me
not
out.
say that?
Just hear me out. Because I didn't hear you say, I didn't mean to say women. I was only referring to the women that I know. Because that's the only women you can talk about unless you're going to go get empirical data to support what you're saying. And she did ask you a few times, well, what women you're talking about. And so you said these 3 women on these 3 platforms, and you wanted to add validity to those women's platforms by saying, well, they have a large following. So does Donald Trump. It doesn't matter that you have a large following if you're still an idiot, if you're still spewing hate and disinformation or misinformation and ignorance out of your mouth. It doesn't matter. I don't care. So did Bill O'Reilly. Had a whole ass TV show for 20 years. He still was sitting up there with a large following saying a whole bunch of things that were incorrect. So you can't use the argument that even if you knew these 3 women, you can't use the argument that women or Black women are jealous. You don't know all Black women. We're going to start there. You know the 20 or 40 Black women that you come in contact with, and then on top of that, you don't know that those 20 or 40 women are jealous of this person.
Okay, so it's okay.
And him having.
All right. So that's a great point that you made, and so and I don't understand people like narratives and dialogues. I don't understand why you telling him to run away from the parent like he's getting he's not getting proper pushback. I don't understand that. Y'all so want to coddle men for no fucking reason.
I didn't say that.
I'm saying.
When did I say that? I didn't say
no. He talking about somebody in the chat.
Okay.
He talking about somebody in the chat. What I'm saying is that I made my point clear later that I said, okay, these are 3 women that have 3 large platforms. that have a large voice out here that say this, and it does exist that there are women out here criticizing Travis Hunter and his chosen woman.
So can you stop right there?
So I made that clear.
Can you stop
I
right there?
made it clear, like
Can you
I don't
stop
know
right-
what
can you
all this
stop
is
right there?
about here.
Okay,
People
so
want to
again,
attack me
so
because
no, let me
I'm
make it
from the
clear.
Black manosphere,
I'm gonna make it clear from you.
and they don't want to actually talk about the substance
D-
of the topic.
DDS.
You know
I'm
what I'm
gonna
saying?
make
Like
it
it just is what it is.
DDS. I'm gonna make it very clear. When you say these three women was talking, and then you say you use those three women as the reference to generalize majority of women, when you say Black women, that is the issue.
Okay. If what you all are saying is that when I say Black women, that means the majority, that was not my intention. I made that shit clear earlier, but I do not agree that by saying Black women, that means the majority.
Well, then
Right?
that's where you
I
are
just
wrong.
don't. Well,
So
see,
that's
I
when
just don't
okay, so
agree
you
with
can
that.
stop right there.
That's
So that's where
fine,
you're
Sharon.
so that's where you're wrong
Sharon,
about
that's
the
fine.
English language.
Okay. Sharon, if I said that women, there are women out here doing X, Y, and Z. Am I saying that it means the majority? That means that I'm saying all. That's what you're saying. That
Again,
doesn't make any
you said two
sense.
different things. You said all and majority, right? So majority, once you say women,
All
that
or
means
the
when you
majority.
say
All or the
when you
majority.
say all right, those are two different things. When you say all, that means all. When you
Right.
say women, that means majority.
Okay. So when I say, okay, so based on what you just said, if I say that there are women out here doing X, Y, and Z, you're going to interpret that to mean that I'm saying the majority.
So
That's what
now,
you're saying, right?
yes, when you say women, so now
See,
you
I don't
so
know. No,
again,
see,
so
that's the
I
problem.
I
No,
like what you
no,
did when you said they
no.
are women, right?
See,
Now
there
you are
are
saying,
women. That's
so
what I
here's the problem.
said, though,
Okay,
Sharon.
hold on. So let me let you understand what you're doing.
Are you willing to concede a point, brother, that maybe you're wrong here?
So what I'm willing to do is I'm letting you to change the narrative of what you're saying, which is fine. I don't mind that because I have no problem being wrong, corrected in
How
any
am I
way.
changing the
So-
narrative, brother?
because you're saying the difference is when you say there are women out here that are
That's what I
jealous of,
said earlier as well.
when you are saying this is how I know that you are completely just a gaslight. This is why you keep changing it, even though you're not realizing what words you're actually saying. So when you're saying there are women out here, now you don't want to put a percentage, or you don't want to stand on nothing. When you change their rhetoric to there are women out here, that doesn't mean anything at all.
Actually, it does. A
What
lot
does
of
all right?
a
So if
lot of
that means
people are
something, you
actually talking about
please
this section of
substantiate,
women.
please
A lot of
substantiate,
women.
please
Oh my goodness.
substantiate what they are women
There are women
means
means that there are women.
exactly. So therefore, it's nothing to stand on. It could be one, it could be two, it could be 12, it could be 200,000. We have no idea when you
We're
say the word.
talking about a section
Hold
of
on,
women out
hold
here,
on,
brother.
please.
Okay,
Hold
I'm
on.
going to clear this up for you, Sharon.
Hold on. No, you're
Is
not. You
there
are
or is
absolutely.
there
Hold
not a
on.
section of women out here, brother,
So
that
again,
are
so we
not
understand.
practicing discipline, that are not being, that are in fact being debaucherous, that are in fact out here doing a lot of the things that people are saying that they shouldn't be doing, and that's the reason why there are so many problems out here. Is it or
This
not?
man is moving the goalposts like seriously.
No, no,
Listen,
no, no.
dude. We
No,
listen,
that's what
listen,
I'm
listen,
saying.
listen. Real quick, because I've been
What's up,
tired.
brother?
I've been up here,
Yeah, go
right?
ahead. Go ahead. Go
And
ahead.
nobody's dumb up here. We are intelligent. We heard you. We were right here, sitting here on our
Okay.
phones and on our TVs, and we heard exactly what you said when you came up here. When you now try to change what you said by putting the word "are," A-R-E, there are women. If you had said that in the beginning, we would not be here where we are right now,
I did say
right?
that at the
Because
beginning.
no, you did
I
not.
did say
What
that
you
at the
said,
beginning.
that's
Go
not
back.
what you said. What you
I did say
said
that.
was Black women are jealous
So I
because he's
did
with
use the
his
word "are."
preference. No, you
I
did
did
not.
use the word "are."
No,
You
you
just said it.
generalized and
You
made it
just said it.
a mass thing. So my thing is this: if we're here now, we're in this point now where you're saying that it was just these two or three women. If you weren't generalizing, then why would you even bring them up if it's only
You
two
know
or
what
three
I think
freaking
that this
women
is?
that you cannot even name? So what was
Verbal,
the point in even
verbal,
bringing them up at all?
verbal, verbal. With all
No, I
due,
want to know
with
what the
all due
point was.
respect.
What was your point? What was your point, sir? Why did you
Okay.
even bring up 2 or 3 women?
With all due
If it's
respect,
not all, what was the point you were trying to
verbal,
make? Because you saw 2 or 3 women saying stuff that none of us have seen, by the way, and you can't name them. Although they have really huge platforms, right? It's ridiculous
right?
what you're doing. You need
No,
to
no, no,
stop
no. What
because
I'm
we
saying,
heard you.
verbal, Sharon. This is what's going on here. These women are triggered by the truth and the reality
What is the
of
truth?
what I pointed out.
What is the truth?
The
Can you tell us what the truth is?
The truth is that there are, in fact, women out here
Oh,
on
Lord
social
Jesus Christ.
media
Okay, I'm done.
criticizing Travis Hunter and the woman that he chose to be with. That's all I said, verbal. Verbal. That's what I said. But
No, that's not what
y'all
you
have gotten in
said.
y'all
That's
feelings.
not what you said.
You
If
all
you
have
meant
gotten in
that,
your
then say
feelings.
that's what you meant, but that's not what you said.
Well,
You
I
can't have a
clarified it.
room.
Didn't I
You cannot
clarify,
have a
Sharon? Didn't I
room of
clarify?
200 people who
Did
heard
I
the
not
exact same
clarify
thing,
what
and
I
you're
said?
one man over there in the corner saying
I mean,
that we
look, so
didn't hear what
this
we
thing,
Did I
heard.
not
I could just
clarify what
play.
I
I could
said,
just play
though?
it back and because what you said, a lot of black women is what you exactly what you said.
Right.
You
Did I
said
not
a lot of black
clarify,
women. So
though?
what does
But
so
did I
okay?
not
So now,
clarify?
okay, so you saying a lot of black women means what? Nothing.
No. It
What it mean?
means a lot. It means
Okay,
a
so now when we
section
ask
of
you this,
women out here.
okay, so
A
therefore you don't want to.
section.
Okay, so you said a lot of
Are,
black women,
are
which
we not gonna? You know what?
if you do not want to, if
Y'all
you
say
want
y'all want
to,
to have these conversations, right?
yes, but we
And
want to have
we're
it
gonna
honestly.
deny.
Okay, so
So
again,
we
listen,
want to
I'm telling you
deny
what
that there
exactly what you
does
said.
exist
DDS.
a section
DDS.
of
We're not
women out
talking about
here
what. Hold
doing
on.
exactly
DDS.
what I
DDS.
described.
DDS.
That's what y'all want to
DDS.
do?
DDS. Is it black married men that take dick up their ass?
Sharon, bro, what, bro?
Is it? Yes or no? Exactly. It doesn't make no fucking sense to say it exists. Who cares if it exists? Is it the majority of men?
That's
That's
what
what we
we're
talking about.
upset
We're talking
about.
about generalizing things. So the fact that you do not want to concede and trying to say that a lot doesn't mean something is insane to me. And it's okay.
I did not say that it doesn't mean anything, Sharon. What I said is exactly what I said.
Okay, so
There
again,
are a section of women
forget it. All right,
out
forget it
here.
because you're not willing
You
to
know,
concede. You're not willing to concede. Okay, it's okay. You just gaslighting for no reason. Lady Lavish, good day. How you doing? You got to come off mute, Lady Lavish. Are you there? Going once, Lady Lavish. You got to come off mute. Okay, so when you're ready, Lady Lavish, give me a thumbs up to let me know that you are there. So, man, look, it's just kind of disappointing that
Sharon, brother, it's
just
okay
disappointing
that
it's
we
okay
don't
to, like, you know what?
agree.
I misspoke and say,
I
hey,
thought we could disagree in peace, right? And not attack each other.
but you're
PhD proved exactly what the brothers
no
have been talking about for a long time.
DDS, please.
She disagreed
DDS,
with
please.
what I said, and she got disrespectful.
DDS.
Like it just
No,
is
I
what it
thought
is.
you were
Y'all want to
lying.
deflect away
You were
from that.
lying.
Don't let them do that.
Y'all want to
PhD, but come on,
deflect away
DDS.
from what
DDS,
happened.
please.
That's
I
okay. I
just
know
DDS,
that's your
please.
co-host, brother. You know what I mean?
DDS,
And I'm
please.
not going to disrespect
DDS, please.
her.
You are
but
being disrespectful. Just
the
keep
way
on talking
she's
when I'm asking you to stop.
Okay, go ahead, bro. Go ahead.
Like, I do not understand why you don't understand what a lot of women means. And then you go ahead and say it doesn't mean anything because you don't
I
want to.
did not say that it didn't mean
so tell
anything.
us
When
what
did I say
percentage.
that,
Okay,
Sharon?
you just okay. So now,
see what I'm
let's move
saying,
it.
bro?
Okay, so let's move it forward. What do a lot of women mean? What percentage is a lot?
Okay, so now you want to play the empirical game. So if I would say
Answer the
we
question.
got 100% of women out here, the problem, the section that we are referring to is probably a good 40%.
So
a good 40%.
So 40%
So
of women.
what
So
I'm
hold on, stop.
saying,
I need to because
no,
you are.
no,
Hold
no,
on.
no,
Hold on.
no,
Hold
that's a
on.
lot.
Hold on.
That is a lot, right?
Hold on.
That's enough
Hold the fuck on.
of the problem.
This is not helping you. So you saying 40% of
Why is
black
it not helping me, brother?
40%.
I answered your question. That's a lot, right? No, you asked me what a lot is.
Jesus fucking
40% of something is,
I'm asking you a fucking question.
I already answered the question.
40%
You got
of
another
black women
question.
jealous of this woman. Is that what you're saying?
No, But you asked me what is a lie.
Jesus Christ.
See what I'm saying?
Okay, no, I don't.
That's what I'm saying.
I have to mute you. This is insanity. This is insanity. This is insanity. I'm asking you direct questions, and you cannot answer direct questions. Are you saying, I'm going to ask you one more time, are you saying 40% of black women are jealous of this young lady? Yes or fucking no? DDS, take yourself off mute, please. Go ahead. Maybe you don't know how.
I say no, but like I said,
so
brother, that's not what I said.
So stop. So because again, so
see
what percentage? Yes, I don't see what you're saying. So what percentage?
That's the problem.
Exactly. I'm trying to
And
get you.
I know why you don't see what's going on. It's in your best interest not to see, brother.
I do not.
It's okay.
I don't.
The sphere is waiting on you, brother. We're waiting on you to come join the crew. And realize the
see,
truth,
and Cuzzo, see, and this is what I mean, right?
This is why I cannot. You know what? I'm gonna hold on. Okay, go ahead. Because this
brother,
is
you have to see
letting
the
these
truth.
Fucking people out of being fucking men. Stop letting them be out.
You have to see the truth, bro.
What the fuck are you talking about, DDS?
The truth
now,
is,
am I being
just like I said,
to you? Why you didn't say not one word about me being disrespectful to you? But you want to point out PhD, but that's the problem with you niggas.
I did not say anything.
This is the problem with you niggas. I'm more disrespectful to you than PS Diva was. That's the problem with you dumb niggas.
Actually, no, you're not. You didn't call me out my name. No, you didn't call me out my name.
He just called you a dumb nigga.
Of that nation, nature. Well, that's one thing out of all of the things that PhD said.
I only called you a shrivel dick motherfucker. Cut it
no,
out. That's
you said a lot more than
shrivel
that.
dick. And all of them was some variation of shrivel dick.
Miss Lavish, are you? Let me see if this young lady is here. Miss Lavish, are you there?
Hey y'all, how y'all doing?
Hey, how you feeling today?
Hey.
You want to add to the conversation?
Yes, I
ahead,
do. I'm actually from where that young man is from, so it's not jealous. It's just a disappointing feeling. You know what I'm saying? That he chose what he wanted to do, and for personal reasons, that's on him. But we love it when people like DDS come up and try to use his situation to rub it in black women's face to say, aha, this is exactly why this young man, because y'all jealous, brother. We ain't jealous.
No, I didn't say y'all. I wasn't talking about y'all, but we do
hold on. So what he said was he said a lot. He didn't say y'all. He said a lot.
Right.
Please
say. And see, y'all got to get out of y'all feelings. See, y'all think y'all be hearing shit.
We are not in our feelings,
and y'all ain't hearing it.
No, but we get tired of y'all.
Y'all hear what you want to hear.
Don't cut somebody off, please. Let her finish. Go ahead.
It's the gaslighting. Still gaslighting by trying to say women are.
We understand. Like,
that's
I apologize.
No, it's the truth.
Let Lavish finish. I want to get Brownsman in there because he wanted to let me know this is the part that he understands. Because as soon as he said he wanted me to do something, Brownsman picked up on that long time ago. That's what.
Yeah, join the sphere, brother. I just join the sphere, Brownsville. We're also waiting on you too. It's okay, y'all gonna find out soon enough.
Yay.
We just
okay. What do you think that you are going to tell them? Because clearly y'all don't know how to have an English conversation.
Well, you don't understand what all means, what the majority means, and when people say men and women, you obviously agree with the sisterhood on that, brother. It's okay. It's okay. So the sisterhood is up here.
I agree with the English. I agree with the English.
Where that smoke at?
I agree with the English language. It's not about
me too, brother. When I say there are women doing X, Y, and Z, see what I mean, brother? Like, no, you are choosing not to, brother. You are choosing
again. So
to disagree.
Jesus
That's
Christ.
fine.
Yes, if you want to change. If you want to change what you say, what you said was a lot of black women is what your words were verbatim. I just rewound it and I listened to it while you was
arguing. Did I not
not
clear it up?
No, you did not. Because you are not. The reason why you didn't clear
it up.
The reason why you didn't clear it up is because you are just a gaslighter.
Right.
That's okay, Sharon. The truth you know, we'll set you free, brother. You know what I mean? Like,
And I
that's
would
Can we
love
read
for you
super
men to
chats?
be honest. Damn. Just be honest and say, hey, listen, I'm
I'm being
gaslighting.
honest. No, I'm not.
I
I'm
say
telling
these
you the
type of
truth,
words.
brother.
I
I'm
say these
telling you the
type of words.
truth.
Here's the thing, so
Is
the
it or
reason
is
why
it
I
not
know
true that there are black
the
women
reason
doing
why
X,
I
Y,
know
and Z,
you're a
brother?
gaslighter because I gotta teach my kids not to be gaslighters like you. Because they use that same dumbass kid language, like, oh, what you mean? I didn't mean it like that. I did, like, you are just like a child that's in a room starting shit and be like, why don't you stop hitting me? So this way I could come into the room and say, why are you hitting your sister, where that person is the one that actually started it? You are the one
Sharon,
that
that's
actually
okay,
started,
brother.
and now you the
That's
person
okay.
screaming, you see all these disrespectful women? Look what they did to me.
Listen, bro,
The chat
Sharon,
is saying he's
is it
drunk, Sharon.
or
I just wanted to
Sharon,
report that.
is it
You're a kid, you're a
or is it
child.
not true that there are women doing X, Y, and Z? That's
Again,
all I'm saying.
but
But
why are you
you're gonna
saying,
say,
okay,
but
so
you're
again,
gonna say that I'm saying all women.
DDS, why are you saying something that is, yes, we know it's an existence. It got women out there that shoot men in the face. Fine. What's the purpose of saying that?
Well, the purpose is you're the one that's saying that I'm saying that it means all. And I never
No,
said
I'm not.
all.
You fucking.
That's just what you said, brother.
You must be.
This
You
dude is
gotta be
whacked out.
special. You gotta be special because I said it's a difference between saying
No,
all.
no,
And
no,
it's a
no,
difference between
no.
saying
You
women.
said
And when you say women,
no,
that means majority. If you are just too dumb,
no.
drunk, maybe
That's the problem,
DDS
brother.
stands for dumb and drunk. I have no idea.
Sharon,
You
why are
two
you so
times the
angry
drunk.
right now,
I
bro?
don't know. I don't
Everybody
understand.
angry.
Sharon, why are you so angry? This is the deal.
Because
When I say women, it
men that
doesn't
do
mean
not
the
act like
majority
men
or
that do not
all.
act like men, it perturbs me and it makes me very angry. And I'm a man that is willing to deal in his anger. I'm willing to deal in whatever emotion I am at the time. I'm willing to deal in happiness. I'm willing to deal in
Right.
sadness. I'm
Good.
willing to get angry. And right now you are angering me because you are acting dumb.
No,
Literally.
I'm not.
When
But
I'm
I'm
giving you
He
saying
ain't angry.
you are the
definitions,
one
when
that's
I'm
not
giving you
understanding.
definitions and telling you
Sharon,
what I understand, right? And I'm telling you, this is how
you're
I interpret it. This
misunderstanding,
is how I
Sharon.
interpret what you are
Sharon, you're
saying. Your
misunderstanding.
dumbass is saying, well, it don't actually mean that. And I'm going by the English language, not
I'm
my
going by the
language.
English
I
language
didn't
as
make this
well.
shit up.
I'm
I
going
was
by the English
adapted
language as
to
well.
understanding how to communicate with each other. And your dumb, drunk ass
Sharon, I'm going by the English language
don't
as well.
understand what I am telling you. And
I'm going
that
by
is
the
the
English
fucking
language as
problem.
well.
And it's very frustrating when I'm explaining something to you and you just look over it and you disrespect me and say, hey, I don't understand what you mean by women means general. It's disrespectful.
Okay.
This is what happens to people when you
Sharon,
have somebody
this is what I'm
gaslighting you
telling you.
and it starts to make you
Sharon,
crazy and
this is
frustrated.
what I'm telling you.
Not
When
slow,
I
Jason.
say that there are women doing X, Y, and Z, that does not mean the majority.
Oh
Do you
God.
not understand that? That's what I'm telling you.
Oh
Thank
Lord.
you.
Can
I
we move
appreciate
on?
I appreciate
Yeah, please,
Can we
because
move
this
on?
ain't we ain't getting
Yeah.
nowhere with this dumb
You're
nigga.
not gonna get it. See what I'm
He's
saying, bro?
dumb.
See?
You're dumb.
All
Okay,
you
be
have
quiet.
are
You know
ad
what? You know
hominem
what, bro?
personal
Let me hold
attacks.
on. Let me see something. DDS, do
People
you know
are
what? Hold
emotional
on,
right now.
DDS.
Sharon, you're emotional. PhD,
DDS. That's
you're
fine. You said,
emotional.
hold on, DDS.
Okay. That wasn't even
Very
me saying
emotional.
that,
Okay,
but
we are
okay.
all
And like I
emotional.
really don't
Okay, hold on,
understand where all
DDS.
of that comes from.
DDS, I got a question for you.
Sharon, did
DDS,
social media get you
DDS,
like this, bro?
DDS, I got a
Did
question
social
for you.
media turn men
Your ass up.
into
DDS, I got a
effeminate
question for you. Please,
dudes out
let
here?
me
You
ask
don't
you a
know how.
question. Do you
Sharon,
believe verbal
do
assassin
you
was being
think
DDS?
that
I'm asking you a question.
social
Do you,
media
let
has
me
turned
ask you
you
a
Oh my
question,
God.
Oh my God.
Now he
DDS.
being
I don't
disrespectful.
understand. Like you could understand her saying, "Oh my God," but you don't hear me talking to you.
Right.
He didn't take
So
his medicine
DDS,
today.
Brother, go ahead, brother. You know what I'm saying?
DDS,
Go
do you
ahead.
believe verbal assassin was just being disrespectful to you?
No, not her. But I think that you are now. Now you are.
So now
And
you're gonna call.
PhD
Now you're gonna call the
was.
manosphere and say, "Hey, listen,
Certainly.
y'all, Sharon is being disrespectful to me. I
No,
gotta cry, boo-hoo."
brother. I'm trying to help you see the light, brother. Come on through. Come on through.
They don't
What
sound
in
right.
the hell? No,
So
Sharon,
like it
don't
just
go.
is what
Don't
it
go to
is.
the light.
Did you say stay
Go
away
to
from
the
the
light,
light?
Don't go to the light, honey, because
You're in
if
darkness
the
right
light
now,
is
bro.
gonna make you get up on panels and talk like this dumb fool, you don't want to go to the light, baby.
You're in the darkness.
Now
Okay.
I'm gonna
Darkness
stay right
of
here in the darkness because I don't like
hey,
your light.
the storm of
Okay.
femininity
Thank
is
you. Thank you,
upon you.
DBS.
The
Okay.
storm of femininity
So
is
look,
upon you.
now I'm starting
Bronzeville.
and you know
The
what I'm starting
storm of femininity.
so now I'm starting to understand. Now I'm starting to understand why so many men are upset with me. It's because they heroes get cooked every fucking time they come up here and try to substantiate our argument. And they cannot. All they want to do is gaslight. They are low. I'm sorry, I'm gonna have to use, since we're, no fugazi is the topic of concern today. I'm gonna use his favorite line. Low IQ men are so willing to just say anything and just try to gaslight people to believe in them. It's insane how much I want to just coddle other men, how much I want to pander to other men, how much I want to pull y'all goddamn skirt up for another man. This man been married for 20 fucking years, still bending over for men.
Damn.
Sharon,
It's insane to me. How you not gonna
how
be
am I
men enough
doing
to
that,
understand
brother?
and say, you know what?
How am I
After
doing
this
that?
spoke,
Sharon, how am I doing that? Explain to
because
me, how am I doing that? You said that you were emotional, bro. Why are you so emotional? It's just a panel, bro.
no, it's not. You are
Yeah,
not just no, you're not. So the problem
it's
is
just a
this.
panel,
So
man.
here's the problem. It used to be
Calm
at
down,
one
bro.
point,
Calm down.
so you asked me a question.
Everything's gonna be okay,
At one
Sharon.
point
He's
in
still
time,
gaslighting.
at one point in
It's gonna
time,
be okay.
thank you. I
He's still
appreciate it.
gaslighting.
It was at one point in time that we thought it was just
Hey, PhD.
Huh?
at one point in time, it seemed like it was just an internet thing. And we like, yeah, you know what? It's just the people on the internet that's acting like this.
Yeah.
It ain't the old men that's doing this. Clearly, you probably at least 50 years old, still thinking like this.
Thinking like what, brother? I thinking like what?
Like an idiot.
See what I'm saying? Brother,
Savage.
you cannot prove anything that you said. Just like I said.
Which
When
part?
I say
Okay,
that there are women, when
so
I
again,
said that there are women
so
doing
you want
X,
me-
Y, and Z, what
okay,
you're
so
saying, that means the
So you
majority.
want me to prove something, but you cannot substantiate anything that you are saying.
Right.
That's the idiocracy we talking about.
No, I have substantiated what I said by saying this. If there are women doing X, Y, and Z, that does not mean the majority, like you said that it does. It doesn't.
Okay.
Oh my God.
It's okay.
It doesn't.
Okay, fine.
And I'm
Fine,
just gonna
DBS.
stand on that, bro. Like, you know.
Okay, stand on it. Okay, be
Stand on
quiet.
it. Yeah, fine. Stand on it. So you can stand on nonsense if you want to. You could bring anybody that you think can maybe articulate themselves better than you, somebody that actually understands communication, somebody that actually understands the English language, right? Understand that I was not being correct. I'm just using English correctly. Those are two different things. So this way,
Me also, brother. I'm using English correctly as
you
well.
talking about I'm
And you're the one emotional.
but you're the one that keep on talking while somebody else is talking. It is okay. You are in your feminine energy. Maybe because you didn't get your man to come over because he's too busy with his family, and it's the time. So therefore you didn't get what you needed out of the man that you just bending over for. I get it. Probably a problem. I get it. I understand that. But it's not the place to bring out your anger towards women.
Oh, now I'm angry.
Even though you are married to a
Do
woman
I sound angry to you, bro?
20 years. Yes, you do.
Yes.
But here's
I'm
the
not
problem.
angry at all.
Most men
You
like
admitted
you,
to being angry.
so most men, yeah, because it's fine. It's okay because I'm a
based
man.
on what you're
And so
saying.
the problem with a lot of men like you want to try to
not supposed to
this
act
is
like
a part of gaslighting again. You want to try to act as if because you're speaking in a monotone voice that
Why
means
you muting
that
me,
you are
bro?
not angry. I'm muting you because you are talking
Because it's too much for you, ain't it?
For some reason,
No, my Lord.
For some reason, you think you have some kind of power over here to say and do as you feel like. That's not how it's gonna work over here.
Chicago
So you either
Rilla
shut
asked
the
if that's
fuck up while
Jalen
I'm
Potts.
talking.
Jalen
You gotta be
Daddy.
able to substantiate yourself. It gotta
Damn,
be Jalen Potts.
Sharon. Damn,
Really,
bro.
shit.
Damn.
Revolution will be televised.
Unbelievable.
And it's okay.
Unbelievable.
Like it's okay that I'm pulling down y'all skirts.
Unbelievable.
It's okay. It is okay.
Hey, yo, Sharon, did you call that man a power bottom?
Yeah, he emotional right now. It's all good.
Unlikely. Come get your mans, man. Come get your weirdos.
Hey, Hey, unlikely. See, that's what you get. That's what you get for defending these.
Yo, I
Exactly.
quit. You know,
Unlikely.
in
Always
the
want to
Vince
stand in
Rex's
the weirdo
case,
lane.
I tried to take up for the underdog, and he was the underdog in his conversation. And I can see brother crazy. Spend 45 minutes with the same conversation, man. You got to concede so we can move the conversation forward, bro. I don't know what you're doing right now.
Oh
No,
shit.
y'all could go ahead. You know what I mean? Go ahead and talk about what y'all want to talk about. I'm gonna stand on my point. You know what I mean? Like
Okay. All right.
That's
I'm gonna
fair.
stand on what I stand on.
Stand on it,
This
my
is
I'm
crazy.
glad. I'm
gonna
proud
stand
of
on my
you.
shit, bro.
I'm glad you could stand in for the manosphere. You picking up your keys without bending your knees. Do as you please, my brother. It is we listen and we don't judge.
I judge.
Right. I'm judging you niggas.
I'm judging, baby, honey. Uh-huh.
Hey, look, even Otis that was on your side earlier, he said, man, your point is not sharp at all.
And you know y'all know Otis is the bandit whisperer. So
Right.
if Otis is like, nah, I can't do it respectfully, with all due respect. I'm just being honest. You wrong, bro. See, now you in trouble if Otis say, hey, I can't do this.
It is
No,
okay.
what I'm saying is that if I'm saying that there are women
okay. We
doing
don't
this,
want you to say
that,
anything else.
and the
It's
third,
okay.
it
You
doesn't mean the
you wanted to talk.
majority.
It's okay. We don't want to talk about.
I don't understand why.
It's okay. Time out. It's okay. All right. So now, so let's try to move the conversation forward so we can have some better understanding. Man,
Oh, shit.
if this really was the Squid Games, he'd be dead long time ago.
Oh, my God. For real, for real. The first game, he's out. First one out.
At all. Clearly, we are living in the Squid Games. Clearly, being strategic is not a choice for most of these men. They do not know how to think in strategic thinking because it is required and it relates to discipline and your choices in real life. And these men are not understanding that they word choices mean something. And this is why we could point out the gaslight because y'all been doing it for so long. And for so long, nobody's been pointing out. They just allow y'all to say anything, cammed up or not cammed up. It is so weird to me. I just do not understand. For the life of me, it does anger me a little bit. It does.
I just, you know what, Sharon? I just don't understand, right? Why people want to just hear what they want to hear.
Oh, wait, he's
They
still
get
talking?
in their feelings about. So
Oh.
yeah, I'm still talking.
Oh,
Hell yeah,
God.
I'm still
Why?
talking. Because I want to talk.
But what are
Because
you going to talk
I
about? Can you
really
talk
don't
about something
understand.
different? Because
Yeah,
you already solidified that you standing on your dumb shit. So we gonna let you stand over there on your dumb shit. So can you talk? Can we change the subject now?
Yeah, sure thing. You know what I mean?
Okay.
So my thing is with Travis Hunter and his wife. Well, not his wife, but his chosen partner there.
And other.
We do see women out here that,
Oh my God,
in
this
my
is not
opinion,
changing the subject,
are
sir.
jealous
Oh Lord.
that he didn't choose a black woman, and y'all are,
Okay.
and some of y'all.
Okay, that's fine. Sharon, it's
Maybe
okay.
in your
That's
feelings
fine.
about it.
Yep, that's exactly what's happening, sir. You got it.
Mhm.
You got it. You are really quick on the uptake, sir. You got it.
And y'all want to use words and semantics to try to get out of it.
Yep, we sure
That's
do.
what
But
it
you
is.
didn't let us do it, did you? PhD Diva. He caught us. He didn't let us get away with it, honey.
All right,
That's
so
right.
speaking of,
That's right,
speaking
Virgo.
of, all right. So speaking of temptations, right? Because clearly it's all about temptations. So, in what ways can avoiding temptations lead to better outcomes in personal and professional life? Let's just move on. What's your thoughts? Somebody, let's just move on. Huh? Anybody? Oh, we don't want to talk about temptations.
Okay, what type of temptations you talking about, my brother? Which ones?
So what I'm saying is so what I was trying to have a conversation about was sexual discipline for both genders. So we got to have dick discipline and we got to have pussy preservation. That's what we need to have in this lifetime. So these young people can understand and move forward, and so they can start picking the right person. Because if you take sex out of the relationship, leaving that as the number one thing, people can make better decisions on their mate, in my opinion.
I absolutely 100% agree.
I wonder if Adut disagree. You disagree, Adut?
No, I agree with that.
So while most of these men are pushing and preaching that young men need to go out there and pop off as many women as possible while telling women that they need to keep their legs closed. Isn't that an oxymoron?
Yes, it is.
That was for you, Adut.
Repeat the question again. I'm sorry. Repeat the question.
No problem. I said, so why is it so many grown-ass men that have been married for 20 years telling young men they need to go have as much sex as they possibly can while telling women that they need to keep their legs closed for as long as they can? Go ahead, Lady Lavish.
I think because they want to make sure that their son ain't swinging on the other side of the fence. They want to make sure their kids are knowing that this is what you're supposed to be getting. Make sure you attracted to that right there because you're supposed to be getting it. But with the daughter, they want to make sure that they choose the right person to allow into their families. They don't want anybody coming into their families and disrupting things. So they think they can control the kids that's coming out of the woman versus what the men are putting, their kids, their boys are putting into other people's families.
Insane. Yeah, Chanel, what's your thought? Why men not promoting dick discipline, but they are always promoting pussy preservation?
I think that there's just a double standard, period. There always has been a double standard when it comes to women. Women are supposed to behave a certain way and obey and do all of these things. And to your point, they want men, a lot of men, I won't say every man, but there is a consciousness out there that men are expected to go out and have as much sex as they possibly can, quote unquote, before they settle down. But then they want the person that they settle down with to be this angel who's a virgin. And it's like, well, you can't have it both ways. How are you gonna go and fuck everything that's moving before you get married? But then when you get married, you want everybody to be an angel. It's just like you said, it's an oxymoron, and it's a double standard. It is what it is. It's not gonna change.
Go ahead, Verb. I see you want to say something.
Yeah, because to Chanel's point, that behavior just proves that men do not actually care about other men the way they try to get up on these platforms and in social media, pretend that they do. Because if you want, to her point, the woman that you marry or settle down with to be as close to virginal as possible, then why would you be telling other men to be running around to all of these women just hopping on top of people, jumping up and down on top of people? Because then you are propagating all these women who won't be close to virginal, so for your brothers. So you messing up the whole dating pool for your brothers, right? So this is what I'm saying. Does that make sense what I'm saying? Because it's kind of scrambled. I kind of got scrambled.
I think DDS want to speak towards it. It seems like. Go ahead, DDS.
Yeah, brother. I don't see any man here in the sphere advocating for men to be jumping all over women like that. We actually try to tell brothers to vet better. So I don't know where all of that's coming from, that there's a promotion of men to jump all over women. Where is that coming from?
So, okay, let's break that down. So you are saying the majority of men that you hear, they tell young men to not have sex as much as they can, and that they should just go ahead and find one woman to be with?
What I'm saying is that we don't advocate for men to be out here jumping all over women like that. You need to vet better, make better decisions. That's what we do.
So
yes,
now there is a section of guys out there that are just going to be like that, but that ain't us.
That sounds delusional. You're delusional if you think that. Like, seriously, you can't but possibly be a man with a beating heart and believe that that's true. That's delusion. It's delusions of grandeur. That's false. Stop it.
Why is that?
Because majority of
nobody is that men have a free pass to do whatever the hell they want. This is why when a woman gets engaged, we all congratulate the woman. Oh, congratulations. And what do they tell the men? Oh, man, you got to settle down now. You got to do this, that, and the third. Stop it. You know that happens. It's idealistic
That does
what
happen,
you're saying,
but
it's
that's not
truthful. It's not truthful. It's
Actually,
not accurate. Stop
what
it.
okay, now
It's the
Chanel, what I
gaslighting for
said,
me. You're
no,
gaslighting us.
no,
Stop it.
But Sharon
Chanel, what
said
I'm saying,
fathers. He specifically said fathers, and that was my point. If a father's telling their child that, then you trying to live through your child. I'm gonna go do me, and I want my child to do the same. Whether he chooses to be selective with his picks, live your life until you're ready to settle down. How about that?
But we don't tell women that, and we don't accept it from women. Period. That's the problem. That's what we're saying. Like, stop it. Knock it off.
now, like I said earlier, Sharon, that is true what she just said. And it's like comparing apples to oranges. Men and women have different expectations and things of that nature.
Okay,
Like
so
it's not the
perfect. So
same.
now what?
I
Okay, so
said that
now
earlier, just like I said
okay,
before. I said it earlier, brother.
okay, you could okay, you said it 3 times. So now what is this expectation you talking about?
Just like she just mentioned there, you know what I mean? Like about, the standards for
Mhm.
women to be virtuous and things
Mhm.
of that nature, and it's not the same energy when
For
like
men.
it comes right.
Okay, so now
So
you're
that
saying that
does
women, okay, so now you're saying
happen.
women are the ones that are the more virtuous out of men and women.
No, I'm not saying that they are, but I'm saying the expectation and the standards are different.
Right. So you're
That's what
saying
I'm
that,
saying.
so you're saying women carry the higher burden to not be promiscuous in this world.
I will agree with that.
Okay, so men do not have, so now where and who is teaching these men how to have some discipline so they could be proper for these women that are practicing pussy preservation?
I would say the brothers in the sphere are telling men to vet better, make better relationship decisions before they, what I mean, start getting into that.
Yeah,
So
but
yeah.
after, but you saying they are telling them to do it after they went out there and fucked as many women as they possibly have, right?
No, no, no. The
Right.
brothers
So
are
what
trying
is
to
the
reach out to
punishment?
younger
Okay, you
men.
said no. It's okay. So you don't have to explain. So now, what is the punishment for men that is out there fucking everything? And now, are we saying they still supposed to get the woman that was pussy preservating?
No,
So
no.
what kind of
The
woman should? Okay,
punishment,
you said no.
okay,
So now, what
you
kind of woman should that man get if he's out there slinging dick all the time? What kind of woman should he get?
oh, he's gonna get the bottom of the barrel.
Okay.
He gonna get the bottom of the barrel. Why are you doing that, bro?
Well, I'm doing what?
He's expected to get the bottom of the barrel.
He's
Right.
trying to bait you
Expected to
again,
get the
Sharon.
bottom
He's trying to
of the
bait
barrel.
you.
No, I'm
It's
not.
okay. It's okay. Like the
I'm
truth is
answering the
the truth.
brother's
The truth is
question.
coming out that he understands
I'm
that
answering the
these men,
brother's
that these men,
questions like
like
I've
yeah,
been doing from the beginning.
right. So
Y'all
like
just
so,
decided to get in y'all feelings about it. You know what I
it's
mean? Like
not.
it is
It's
what
not.
it is.
Oh my God. So again, so you're pretty much saying that women hold a stronger burden, and so if a woman is preserving her vagina, that she needs a man with dick discipline. Correct?
I would agree with that.
Okay. So now, why you people in the manosphere are not having conversations about that?
We
Because what
are.
is no, you're not. So what the conversation is that Travis Hunter, you're a young man about to have money. You should be popping off as many. All the women's gonna be jumping down on you, and you got to take it down because you know
That's
you
some
want to get.
men. Yeah, that is some talk that is going on. I'll give you that, but that's not all of the talk. That's not all of the talk. Our section of the sphere is advocating for brothers to vet better and make better decisions.
Can you tell me what section that is? I would like to know.
It's the Obsidian Camp.
Oh
Obsidian
God.
Camp. Yeah.
Really?
What we call the Black Manosphere proper. So we do the conclaves every year for the brothers to, they get together. You know what I'm saying? Brothers are welcome to get together and, they network, they learn about IT, things
So
of
many
that
hard
nature.
legs.
So, yeah.
Okay, so all right, so now they
It's
learn
not
about.
all one thing. See, that's the thing
Okay,
is
so
that
they
the manosphere, they're not all just like one entire, you know, philosophy, you know what I'm saying, and group. There are sections here. Like it's different camps. But
okay, so now all
everybody
right,
wants to
so
learn.
now what do the
Yeah.
what? So that's good that y'all trying to get young black. I'm assuming black young black men
Yes.
to learn how to be better at creating and earning money. That is
Yes,
awesome.
we've got brothers
That is an awesome
that,
thing. But you do realize
yeah,
that we are not talking about earning money right now.
right. But I would just ask the question. So, like, I was just answering the question. She asked
Yeah,
me what
yeah,
camp
but
it
she
was.
asked you a
You know what I
question
mean?
about relationships and how men are choosing women, not
And
about how they're choosing careers. Even though that is a great important part, and we applaud all the older men that are teaching young men how to improve their earned income. I think that is a very important part of life. Absolutely, 100%.
thank you, brother. Thank you.
So that is great. So we will applaud that. However, when it comes to the other side of choosing a mate, we cannot applaud that part because there's some fallacies in that part.
Okay, that's fine. You know what I mean? Like, I'm willing to hear it. Our section doesn't advocate for brothers to be, you know, jumping on top of women in that type of manner. You know what I mean?
So,
Not our
sir,
section.
hello, sir. I got a question. So, is your section advocating for people to be married?
Yes, we
All
promote
right.
marriage over there.
All right. So you
Actually,
said,
most of the guys in our camp, a lot of those brothers actually are married.
so you said that you guys are saying telling young men find you one woman to go to the end of time with. That's the conversations y'all having with young men.
Yes, that is what we're promoting.
And at what age are you
That's what
telling
I
these young men
promote.
what age you telling these young men to do this at?
It should be at the age where you are financially stable, you're good, and then go search for your partner.
Okay,
So,
what age is that typically?
Typically, that would be probably around age 24, 25.
So you're
Right
saying
there.
typically men around the age of 25 figure out exactly what they want in life financially.
The idea is for you to get yourself correct right first, whatever age that is, and then go out there and get your partner, get
Okay, so
married,
now
have children, things of that
so
nature.
now from 18 to 25 to 30, let's say between that age, right? 25 and 30, you saying those men should do what? They should not be in a relationship?
That they should not, if you're not right and correct, you know what I mean? You know, it's advised not to.
So no pussy from the age of 18 to 30.
No, that's not what I'm saying. What I'm saying is if you are not correct first, you shouldn't be jumping on top of women one after another, after another, after another. So you kind of move that right there. You know what I'm saying? Like, I noticed you move that narrative.
Right, I'm talking about the men that didn't figure it. Right. So we're talking about the men that didn't figure it out yet, right? Because majority of men do not get their financial stance until about 35 years old. So that's around 35 years old is when men should start looking for a serious woman, is what you're saying.
What I'm saying is you should make a commitment, you know, after you have gotten yourself together. It doesn't mean what age, it doesn't matter what age that is, you know what I'm saying? So get yourself together first, get your money right, all of that good stuff, be stable.
we understand the man who got everything, the 10%. The question we're asking for the 25-year-old who haven't got himself together, what advice are you giving him? Are you telling him to be abstinent?
No.
Right. Should he
We're
be
not saying
pumping?
No. No, you should vet better, use protection, do all of the things that, you know what I mean, that has been advised or should have been advised from your father, family, things
Oh, you
of
talking about
that
should.
nature.
Okay, now we talking
But
about
you
should.
should not
No,
be.
but he just said it. He just said it out his mouth. Use a condom, go out there and sleep with
And
women.
hump.
That's
Yeah,
what
hump and
he's
hump and
literally
hump.
with that.
No. Okay, so this is what I'm saying. Vet better.
What does
Make sure that this person is not going to be a person that's going to be a drag on you. You know what I mean? That's going to, you know what I'm
Sir,
saying?
we hear what you're saying and you keep repeating yourself, but what you're saying underneath what you're saying, if I am not stable as a man, I should use the condom, vet the good women, and still sleep with them. That's what you're
With not
saying.
being ready for a commitment at the same time, either man. Not being ready to actually make a quote unquote honest woman of her, but just make sure you use a condom while you're running around defiling these women until you're ready to just settle down and choose one. You see, that's
Defiling
part of the
women?
problem, sir.
No, it's not defiling women. How is that defiling women, though, verbal? How is that
Why you
defiling
asking?
women?
Hold on. So you why are you gonna ask a stupid question? We already had the conversation that's saying that when women are out there having sex, it is looked bad on women. So that's how it's defiling. So every man that she's with is making her less so-called valuable in the sexual marketplace. Why are you asking dumb questions?
That's actually not a dumb question. I wouldn't subscribe to that train of thought, but I would say this is that, we are not in the business of trying to defile women here. So, like it is what it is. So,
So hold on. So this guy's not ready at 25 because I'm trying to follow your train of thought. He's not ready. So he vetted this woman that he's not ready to marry. He's humping on this woman for the next 4 or 5 years, right?
okay.
All right. And then after he hump on this woman for the next 4 or 5 years, the advice that I'm hearing is y'all tell him to go find somebody else, right?
No. If you've already been with her that long of a time, like it would serve to reason that that's going to be the one that you're going to, marry or have as a long-term partner, right?
But see, that's the problem.
Because like I said, vet first. So that one that you vetted, if that that's what you're doing while you're getting your come up, the understanding is that you're going to be, that's the one that you're going to choose once you get to that
See, but
place.
That's
right?
the point. The point that I'm trying to help you understand is he should marry her at 25. Like if he's gonna be with her for the next 5 years, he's gonna get the benefits of marry her at 25 and they build together. This
Yeah, there's nothing
idea
wrong
that
with that. Saying,
but
brother, there's
that's
nothing
not
wrong
what
with
you're
that either.
promoting. You're promoting that he just hump on this woman for the next 4
No,
or 5 years.
I'm not promoting that, but that works well there. What you just said, you know what I mean. But some men may not feel as though
What
like
age did you get married at, Didi?
Then
What age did you get married at, Didi?
I got married at 19.
So
you telling people to do the opposite of what you
did?
No, what I'm telling, just like I told you.
Okay, so you know what? Better question. Didi.
No,
Didi,
if that works for you, that's fine. If you're uncomfortable and you want to wait a little bit longer, then that's fine as well, brother. That's fine.
So
See,
Didi,
people just trying to argue with me.
Didi. So you
Like,
saying
bro, it's all good. You know what I mean? Y'all can argue with me all y'all want to.
It's not about arguing.
I'm going to clear it up.
It's about you being a man.
Clear it right on up.
It's about you being a man and standing on something. So it's either he could find them or he can't find them. Which one is it? You're gonna have to stand on one side of the fucking fence.
And what I'm standing on is promoting marriage. We promote, particularly I do. I promote marriage. If you're uncomfortable and you need a little, like a few more years or whatever, then that's what you need. It's not a one like
that's the problem though. You keep saying that he can sleep with the woman. Listen, you saying that he can sleep with the woman, but he can't marry the woman.
I didn't say that. No, I didn't say that. He may be uncomfortable at that time.
So he shouldn't sleep with her.
Trying to argue with me like it's not going to work.
I'm not arguing, sir. I'm just saying we're trying to understand your logic because you said your sector is different. So the question that we asking is, you said if he need more time, should he not sleep with the woman?
I mean, he could still sleep with the woman. I mean, like, I don't see nothing wrong with that.
That's the point.
So what's wrong with that? Okay, but what's wrong with that though?
Is that you are not what's wrong with it is that you're not standing on anything that you are saying. You're saying, hey, you're saying this is what you're saying. Hey, if you decide
if he needs more time,
you ask me a question. So this is what
there's nothing wrong with that.
You're not understanding what's
wrong with that.
Okay, so let's explain it to you. Thank you for being quiet. So if you're saying that if he's 19 and he decides that he want to be with that woman, good, go ahead and marry her. But if he's not sure and he's a little hesitant, don't marry her. Still have sex with her and do all the marriage things, but just put on a condom. So you are not standing on either side of the fence and you saying just do whatever is working for you. Stand on something.
So
be a man.
That's what I'm standing on, bro. Like, I'm standing on that shit. So like, what's wrong with that? Like, it's not an either or.
I just explained it to you. Oh my
God.
Okay.
Well, let me tell you. I can explain what's wrong with it. Hold on. Let me tell you what's wrong with it.
It's not an either or.
I got you, but
Life is
let me
not black and white,
I
Sharon.
got
You
you.
know,
I
like,
got you, Didi. I'm
so,
gonna explain what's wrong with it. You came up here and you expressed to us that your section was different. You wasn't telling dudes to have just go out here and have sex with these women and
mhm,
not make them into a wife. Now
mhm,
we fast forward 30 minutes into the conversation.
mhm.
You said, what's wrong with him going out there just sleeping with the woman without the commitment? What's wrong with him going out there and doing these things? Like you're literally going against what you said 30 minutes ago. That's what's
Okay,
wrong with it.
okay. This is okay. What the conversation was about is about men jumping from women to women to women, right? That's not what we are talking about. It changed from that to just this one woman, right? So that's different. That's not the same thing.
So a woman should stay with a man for 5 years without a commitment, sir?
I mean, if she wants to, it's up to her.
See, that's the point.
Okay,
Is
so you know
we
what?
know
So
that
would,
he's
That's
gonna
up to
go for
her,
women
man.
to
Like,
okay,
bro,
so
like there
would
are
you tell your
people
daughter, would you tell
that
your
get
own
down like
would you
that.
tell your own physical daughter that you love and say, hey, even though this man didn't give you no commitment, stay with him? If she wants commitment, let's make that part clear. Like, because we know some people like to be spiritually married and some people don't
Right. That's what
believe
I'm
in
saying,
marriage.
brother.
That's fine. We get it.
But see,
But
that's what I'm
we are talking
saying.
about people that are
It's
we are talking about people that want to be married, correct? So just your daughter wants to be married and she's with this man for 5 years and he do not want to marry her. What are you telling her?
what I would tell her is to have a conversation with him, you know, about that, express your needs and wants, and then see what he says.
okay, they had the
Okay.
conversation. The conversation was he ain't ready to get married. What would you tell your daughter?
I would tell her that she needs to do whatever she wants to do with that.
What does that mean?
I'm not, it's up to her.
Okay, so you
It's
don't
So,
have
gonna
oh
be
my
up to
God.
her.
so you don't have no advice for nobody. You just talking.
No, it's up to her. I
Do you
told her
think you
to have
just
a
all right? So you
conversation.
saying it's up to her? Do you think that's advice?
Yeah, yeah.
It was
Oh
already
my
up to her
God.
I'm not,
before you said it, bro.
listen,
You're right.
I'm
It-
That's
not
like
her.
worthless. You're a whole father and you're sitting up here so that you can stand on this point that you want. You're sitting up telling us that
No,
your daughter can't even go to you and ask you for fatherly advice about the man that she is giving her body to. You have nothing for her. She don't need that from you. She can go to
I
any
didn't
damn body.
say
She can go to
no.
the
I
internet for
didn't.
that.
No, 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 no. What I said was, I'm not in her position, right? So I don't want to tell her to leave the guy, and then
Why
she
not?
hates me
Why
later
not?
because
Why not?
she may find out later on
Mm-hmm.
that that's really the type of relationship that she actually wanted, and
Mm-hmm.
she regrets me later on for
And
it.
Oh Lord.
Yeah.
wow. All right. So like
You have
clearly,
to have people have personal agency. Like, she's a grown woman, you know.
Okay, giving your daughter
I asked
fatherly
her.
advice with the wisdom you're supposed to have as a man in regards to men and how they move out here. That doesn't mean that she doesn't have agency just because you give her advice. You give her advice, and then yes, as a grown woman, she can either take it or not. But that doesn't mean you don't give it to her. Like,
correct.
what the hell would I come to you
I
for?
told you my no.
You
I
know what
told
this
you that
shows,
I would
DD?
tell her no. I would just like I said. It's up to you what you want to do
Right. And you
in the
understand
situation.
that's not advice.
Yeah, I just think it's crazy that men have
That actually is
they
advice.
they have
It's up to
better
her.
they have
See,
better
that's what I'm
advice.
saying, man.
I
Like,
got you, brother,
bro,
but hold on. It's crazy that men have better advice for random men than their offspring.
It's
Like
crazy.
that is crazy to me that you
Because
don't
they're
put the
lovers
best
of
No,
men,
but
interest.
you
like
gotta,
Brownsville said.
you gotta,
He
but you
cares
gotta.
more about this other man. I'm sorry, one second. This so-called father cares more about the benefits that his daughter will give to this man who's using her body and not giving her a commitment than to protect his daughter. That's
using her
sick.
body and she's not
Yes,
using his
using
body.
her body. Yes,
Wait a
using
minute.
it.
Wait a minute. How is that? You, no, okay, so she's not using his body either, right?
No,
No,
most
she's
women don't
not.
even
Oh,
orgasm.
No,
really?
she's not. Exactly.
All
No,
right,
she's not.
all right, bro.
Insane. Let me hold on one second. I know Cuz want to jump in. Welcome into the show, Ronnie.
Bobby,
Take yourself,
Ricky, and Mike.
take yourself off mute, Ronnie. Thank you, Ronnie. I appreciate you, Ronnie. Lord have mercy. Ronnie's over here showing nastiness. I'm glad I put the screen up. Lord have mercy. Ronnie was
See?
going.
But that's one of Didi's boys. That's the light he wants y'all to go to.
Damn.
What happened?
You know what
You
happened.
crazy right
No,
now.
I
You
don't
playing
know what
crazy.
happened.
Oh, you know. That's your boy.
So yeah,
Oh.
so that's the issue that we have. Go ahead, cuz. I know you wanted to jump in a long time ago. I apologize.
Yeah, man. You know, as you continue to have conversations with these men and peel back the layer of the onion, they expose themselves, right? And they expose their ideology. You know, you ask him about advice for men, he's willing to give you a 10-point detailed response on how men should vet better, how they should, pick the right woman, and they need to, prioritize, getting their finances in order and all of these different kind of things, right? But then when you ask him a simple question about giving his own daughter some sound doctrine, some sound advice, and his response is, well, you got to do what makes you happy. You got to figure it out on your own. I ain't got nothing for you because I'm not in your position, right? So we understand that these type of men in their ideology, they don't like women, period, right? Not even the woman that they give birth to. And it's sad. And I need Edelman Williams to admit this, right? Because what Edelman would do, he would just try to make it seem like, oh, well, it's just DDS ideology. It's not the Rim Brother ideology. It's not the red pill incel manosphere ideology. But DDS represents himself as Black manosphere, right? So we understand he's in that same box. We understand he has that same rhetoric. And we also understand that he's exposing himself in that same way, right? The same way these other men expose themselves. Even the woman within their own family, they don't have advice. They don't offer protection. They don't offer provision. It's all, hey, you got to get it and figure it out. But at the same time, he even said, well, they have a higher standard, a higher expectations when it comes to self-discipline, right? So this is also what I mean, Cuzzo, when I talk about the double-minded ways of these Rim brothers, right? A double-minded man is unstable in all of his ways. And we've seen over this 2-hour conversation how unstable his mindset is and how illogical he sounds. And really, to break it down to the nitty gritty, he exposed that he don't like women at all, not even a woman in his own father, man. But peace and love, y'all can have it.
So, all right, let me respond.
Exactly.
Okay, let me respond to that. So, how is simply saying, you have like that is going to be your decision to make, right? I will support you any way that you make your choice. Like, I'm not going to tell you what to do because because I'm not in your position. How is that hating her?
Look, because you don't tell men that. You didn't tell
How is
Travis
that
Hunter
hating her?
that. You didn't tell Travis Hunter that. See, that's the point that we're saying. It'd be cool if you said that to everybody. Men and women, do whatever you want to. I'm going to support you regardless. That's not what you're saying. You tell men, I'm going to be able to help you navigate through this world so that you don't trip up. But then when it comes to your own offspring, you say, I'm going to let you just go figure it out when your whole job as a father is to guide her. That's why God made you into the father.
No, this is the deal. The guiding, if she didn't choose a worthy man to begin with, what I'm saying, like a guy,
Then it's your fault because
that
you
was
don't have
treat
nothing
her
for
right.
her and you never did have
Wait a minute,
anything
wait a
for
minute.
her.
Okay.
You're
But now,
derelict in your duties as a father. I just want you to know that.
okay. Thank you for your opinion. My thing is, if she wouldn't have chose a worthy guy to begin, like she wouldn't have chosen that a unworthy guy to begin with.
Wow.
So if the guy is not ready yet, then he's just not ready yet. I understand that. She may want to get married, you know what I mean? But they may need to have a.
So if she wants to get married, I'm sorry, listen. So if she wants to get
always get
married and
what
you
you
know
want.
that, okay, but listen,
You
here's the
don't always
question.
get what you want, but y'all trying to
Exactly.
paint me.
So here's the question that I have for you.
Exactly.
Here's the question. If she wants to get married and you know that, and she comes to you and says, Daddy, I really want to get married to him. I love him. I've spent 3 years with him. And she says to you, but he's not ready to get married. What's your advice? Go.
Well, I would talk to him and ask him when is he gonna be ready? When is he gonna be ready? You know what I mean? Because
Okay, but
she
what's
wants
your
it.
advice to her in the
And
moment? She just came to you. She's sitting in your living room, looking in your face, asking you,
I'm gonna
Daddy,
tell
please tell me what you think I should do.
I'm gonna tell her to stay with him.
Oh God. Okay.
I'm gonna tell her to stay with him.
There we go.
Yep. There we
We
go.
wasting so much
But
time
the
on
opinion
this
just changed. You
brain
just
damaged
switched up.
man.
I don't understand.
There we go.
Can we
No,
have
It's
a
like you saying what
conversation?
they want to hear. Tell what you feel. Say what you feel, sir.
sure.
That's what I'm saying, man. Like that's what I
Yes.
explained there.
I think
And the fact of the matter is, you know,
have always
these
been.
women, they
real.
want to just argue just to
Listen,
argue, bro. You know
listen,
what I mean? Like they don't really want to have a real conversation. They just mad at me. You know what I
I'm
mean? For no good
But
reason.
they're trying to have a conversation with you, but it's just like you piling on to the shit. Like he just asked you about your last statement. It's not the one statement that paints the picture of yourself. It's the all encompassing of all the statements put together.
So what's all of the statements?
The fact that the reason why you are so happy about saying Obsidian names because he been with the same woman for 18 years and he had never married her.
Damn.
And so that's why you're okay with a woman staying with a man without putting no real commitment to her.
No,
And
that's not.
you would give
No,
your
that's
own
not.
daughter, you would give your
That
own
may
daughter
be.
that same, you would give your own daughter that same advice. Hey, as long as he's looking like he's doing the right thing, even though you want to be married, hey, stick it out. Don't worry about commitment. He'll give it to you when he's ready. If he decides to do it 30 years from now, oh well, then y'all just be married 30 years from now. If he dies in the meantime in that 30 years, it is what it is. You gave it your best shot, baby girl.
And
And
then
now
she
you
got
got
to just pack her shit and go move back with her parents. We've seen that before.
right. So like all we was trying to do is like we just see you from a long, from a long distance. Like we understood this is what you thought about from the beginning. We understand that you was a bullshit ass father and
Yeah.
you're a bullshit ass mentor. You don't have no real advice for
Man.
young men or young women. Your advice is do whatever you want. When they come to you, you about.
No, that's not what I said, Sharon.
I know you didn't. I know you didn't
That's
say
not what
that
I said.
verbatim. I understand you didn't say that verbatim, but
But
your
that's
character,
not true. No,
your character,
that
I get it. You don't want nobody to believe that we could understand your words. I get it. But your character proved exactly what it is. If I was some kind of uncle or something like that, and you used to come and try to be talking to one of my nephews, I'll tell my nephew, get the fuck away from this retarded person. This man is dumb as hell. Yes, he's been married for 20 years, but he's stupid as hell. He is married by luck. He is not married because of him being a man and standing on business. He is not a man that you want to represent yourself. He is not the man that you want to be as someone that's going to give you advice in life because he do not have any advice in life. His advice in life is just do whatever you feel, and if it works for you, continue to do it. If it fails,
that's a mischaracterization,
you know it. Later on. And it's
that's
okay
a
that you are that kind of
mischaracterization.
man. And I just want men like you to be exposed so other people can see.
Yeah, go ahead and expose me, bro.
And out. Because in 2025, these rim brothers like you are not accepted as good advice anymore. You are not accepted as an elder anymore.
Go
you
ahead.
do not give a good advice to anybody that's younger than you. You are kicked out of this whole advice thing. You are kicked out of this whole elder umbrella that is given to people that's supposed to be treated with respect. You are an elder that you don't get no fucking respect.
Right.
Because you're not respectable.
You have nothing to offer.
Hold
He has
on.
nothing to offer.
Hey, y'all, wait.
Hey, May.
Hey,
says
now
who?
you know, I'm gonna ask you what you doing. You funny.
I'm having fun right now.
I know you are. Y'all
I'm
listen.
having fun.
DDS, why are you messing with these people today? DDS is a troll. DDS,
I like messing with, you know what? Sharon, how you doing, bro?
For the past hour and a half. You know you tripping.
Sharon.
You know you tripping. Me and DDS
I
troll
love your
together a lot.
mischaracterization, bro.
DDS, cut it out. Waste these people's time.
But
Come
you,
on now.
but you know,
Sharon, I
man. The
love your
fun, I know
mischaracterization.
y'all think it's trolling, but
It's not.
the funny part about what he's
You don't
saying,
know DDS. You don't know him.
I do
You
know him,
don't
and
know him.
I
I
love your
actually do know him.
mischaracterization.
I know it's quote unquote
You
supposed to
don't
be
know him like
trolling.
I do.
I get you, but that's the representation of creating whole culture, letting
Yep.
women do whatever they want. So it's
Yep.
crazy. I get what you trying to say. Oh, it's all jokes and funny, but we think that it's jokes, but we see that this actually being manifest in the world today. That's the
Correct.
point.
Right.
That like, so I get
He
y'all
don't
want
live
to
his
think it's
life like
joke.
that though. But he don't live his life
I
like
get it,
that.
but he
This is
still
online,
representing a
How you
bro.
man that
doing,
It's
actually
Sharon? You
online.
still
believes
angry,
that.
bro?
I
It's
get
online.
he's saying that he don't do that in his life, but we still seeing the effects of men that actually doing this in their
Correct.
lives in reality
Sharon,
today.
are you still mad, bro?
Yes, I'm very upset.
Y'all keep
Yes,
taking
I'm
it
very
serious. Y'all
upset.
have a good time. Y'all
I'm
have a
very
good time.
upset that like, but you
You
know,
still angry,
it
man?
just goes to show that it
You
is a
don't know,
lot of
no.
it's a lot of men that are not qualified to have any kind of conversation. It's just come up and saying talking points that they heard other men say, and it's just showing how dumb and stupid y'all are and disrespectful y'all are. And I'm glad that you want to come up and troll. You're a grown ass man
I'm
trying to
glad
troll
you.
and
I'm
be
glad.
funny. And
I'm
listen,
glad you
men
came.
like
You
you,
know what? I'm glad you came up with the
men
show,
like
man.
you are
That was a
not going
good
to
show.
survive much longer because we are not allowing the disrespect anymore. We don't care how old you are. You being disrespectful. You are not being truthful.
How
You're
am I
not
being
being honest.
disrespectful?
Right. And the fact that you don't have no comprehension when somebody tells you why they believe you're being disrespectful and you continue to be gaslighting, it is great to see. So I understand PhD upset that we wasted so much time on a man like you that has nothing to give to the world. But more and more of y'all are coming out, and y'all gonna have to go somewhere else. Y'all gonna have to go and maybe hang out with Jay Prince and be a part of that crew of just a whole bunch of men just
But
circle jerking each other.
DDS, why you messing with these
that
people today? Why
excuse
you do that?
All
Why
right,
you do that,
Sharon.
DDS?
You know what? I
Why you
is
appreciate
do
the
not
that?
show,
only
bro. You know, I see I
that's
got
not
you angry.
women have to
Bye,
do
everybody. Bye,
relationships.
bye. Bye,
They have
bye.
to, excuse me.
See you
That's
later,
only
DDS.
what that's what women have to deal with in their relationship for 20 years. A man who thinks and act like that. Not only do they have to raise their sons correctly up under this type of mentorship going on in a fucking household. You got men out there telling their sons that, yes, I want you to go get that coochie. You got to. You got to. You got to be that
Yo,
household. You got to
I
put it
wish
down like this. That's
I
not,
just
and then
want
they
to
tell their daughters that you cannot do those types of things. But you could be with a man who act like this and talk like this and be in a household and suffering under this type of things and saying, hey, do what your heart tell you to do. After fucking kids with this stupid ass individual that you're sitting here trying to grow into a man that if you didn't have a man or a right man in your life growing up, you don't know what the fuck to do because now you're thinking all men act like this ignorant motherfucker.
Absolutely.
y'all listen,
Right.
y'all. I just want to say this real quick. Y'all taking stuff real serious. This is entertainment for a lot of people.
No, it's
I don't know
not.
if
See,
y'all
this is
Okay,
the
no,
problem.
no.
So no,
I'm
here's the
sorry,
problem.
Sharon.
We are tired of people keep trying to make it seem like every time somebody that you know or like is being dumb, that this is just entertainment. No, it's
That's
fucking
not what
not.
I'm saying. That's not what I'm
That's a
saying. I'm saying they see you guys as a platform for entertainment and they control and talk crazy and do all of that. And y'all are entertaining, so
all
y'all
right.
can
So
let
you
them do
saying
it.
so? Okay. So are you saying Obsidian is not entertainment?
Yeah, he is entertainment, but I'm
Okay. So
saying
didn't this man just say that it's a whole conclave of black men going to this entertainer for advice?
they are. That's
Okay,
correct.
so therefore, it's not just entertainment. You people have to stop saying it. It is
I'm
people
not
follow
part of that. I
you,
don't have a dog in the fight. I'm a troll, and I'm just letting y'all know that I know he's a troll and he's been trolling y'all. And I just think that it's funny that y'all keep entertaining him seriously. In his
right?
real
See, here's
life,
the problem.
in
People
his
like
real life, let me tell you,
here's
Sharon,
the
his real
problem,
life,
man. Here's
he
the
doesn't
problem, man.
believe this.
Here's the
He
problem, man.
doesn't believe it in his real life.
Here's the problem, man. People actually believe that trolling is just some kind of I'm just doing it for the internet. This is what these people actually believe.
I'm just telling you, in his real life, that's not who he is. He gets on
That's
the
a
internet.
lie. That is a lie.
Okay, all
That
right,
is who he
y'all.
is. That's why he brought up Obsidian.
Can I
He
say
And
this?
I
believes
There's a
and I
lot of
think and
people.
I find
There's
it
a lot of
and
people
I
who feel
find
a
it
lie,
offensive,
brother.
mate. Here's the problem, mate. Right? I find it highly offensive that men think disrespecting, denigrating, putting black women down is a joke,
It's
right? It's
entertainment.
something to troll over.
Absolutely.
It's not. And to
Absolutely.
me, that's
Right.
if you are a man who believes that way, right? That shows the character within you, right? If you get some type of weird gratification to coming online to a public platform and to intentfully try to emotionally trigger women, you intentfully are trying to gaslight women and disrespect and
Why
putting
y'all
women
think he left
down.
when I showed up? Why y'all think he left when I showed up? Because I know
But
him
that's
better.
not, but the problem though, May, the problem is this, right? Is that these men, they have that weird gratification that they want to do it, and they think it's okay. They think it's a joke. And to me, our black queens aren't a joking matter, right?
Absolutely.
Yeah,
This is not the
I got you.
representation
Let
that
me
we
say this
should
to
be
you.
putting in the forefront when it comes to our black women.
I'm
Don't
not
say
here to
to don't
defend.
say to the
I'm
people
not
that's
here.
don't say to May, don't say to the people that's taking life serious, right? Say to this dumbass DDS and tell him like, hey, you gotta stop being a dick.
I'm not
Tell it
here
to
to
him.
defend
He's
him.
the one that's being
Sharon,
disrespectful to our
let me
community.
say this.
Tell
Let
his
me,
ass that. Tell him don't come on platforms when they trying to have a real conversation, whether you think there's entertainment or not, because you yourself, your life is a fucking joke. So therefore, you think everybody else is moving like you. No, they have real conversations, regardless
okay,
if you enjoy it or fucking not. DDS.
let me be clear. I want to be clear. I'm not here to defend DDS. I was in the chat trying to tell y'all he's manosphere. He does these talking points. Let me say this. Y'all are making it about black men and black women, but there are white people who in everyday life, they don't have anything racist to say, but they mess around and get behind the keyboard and they start saying the N-word and they start saying all kind of stuff they would never say in front of their
Ma'am,
friends,
that have
family, or
nothing to do
nobody.
with what's going on right now. I get
I'm
that that
telling
might be
you
true,
that people
but
can come
see the problem.
online and they're different and they can say things and be people they want to be
But man,
online.
I
That's all
get
I'm
it.
trying
But
to tell
see,
you.
I think what you don't
You don't have to
understand
hear
is
me
that
though. You don't have to hear me.
I heard what you said. But what I'm telling you is, but what about that young man who watched him for 30 minutes and got off and didn't know that he was trolling, and
Right,
he thought that was sound advice going
right.
forward. See that's the point that I get. I understand the trolling. I understand trolling. I'm not against that. But for
I'm
him
just
for
telling
two
y'all, y'all sat
hours,
here for
listen.
2 hours. Y'all sat here 2 hours and entertained something that I know
Well,
was
you
just a
sat here
troll. And
with
that's
us,
fine.
right?
That's fine.
You
No, I
sat
was in
here
the
with us
chat.
in the chat,
I
though.
was in the chat
Exactly, right
telling
here for
y'all. I
two
was in the
hours.
chat. I was in the chat telling y'all, and I was being
Okay,
ignored.
so okay, but are you listening to
That's
Edaman
why I
and
came up here.
Sharon's point? We don't give a damn about he's quote unquote trolling. We
Right.
don't give a damn about that. We're not the only ones listening to this dumb motherfucker. And let me just say this about
I'm not
trolling,
defending him.
okay?
I'm just telling you what he is
But
doing.
okay, that's fine. But let me say this about trolling. If you want to get on a platform and talk degenerately about about black women or whatever it is this fool wants to troll, right? That is part of your character to
Absolutely.
even have that inside of yourself to want to do that. And that's a problem.
That's a fact.
I
Yes.
guess the bigger question is, what are y'all gonna do so y'all don't entertain that type of stuff
So
and
it's not.
waste y'all platform
So
time?
here's the problem. It's not about entertainer, or not entertainer. The problem is this: we are going to let people like him, those old elders, they are not going to get respect anymore. So all those people that are acting the way how he acts, they're gonna get called out. And so now when they get called out and they start to get known for being just a grown ass troll or old ass man that been in marriage for 20 years, we don't respect men like that. And you're gonna
Y'all
get
have no idea how many people come online and they pretend to be single and they're married. People who come online and they're married, you know, and they're
so this is
vice
the effects.
versa.
So,
I'm
and
just
again,
saying.
so this is the effects of these. So this is the effects of these men that go out and troll. They affect women as well, and they turn women into trolls. So now you even want to sympathize with a man like
I'm
this.
not sympathizing anything. I'm telling you that people are not what you see when you come online. That people are playing characters and they are not even talking from a place they really feel. I'm not talking
Exactly. And
about
so
him.
that
I'm
is
just
and
telling
that is
y'all
the
in
and that
general,
is
we
and that
got to
is what we
acknowledge
are
that.
trying to explain to you, May. Those people do not belong here anymore because real people are on the internet now. It ain't just about the fucking trolls and the gamers. We understand that they have their fucking place, and guess what? Real people have their place as well because real people are starting to be on the internet. I'm sorry to let these trolls know, those fake ass people, y'all are done. All this fake narrative shit, that shit is done. We're not allowing that entertainment any fucking more. You're gonna be entertained by truthfulness and gratefulness. You're gonna have to learn how to substantiate. You're gonna learn how to read. You're gonna learn how to communicate properly. All this other bullshit, you could just say what you want to say, is done. And men like him is done. And if you're a woman that's gonna help and promote and say no, it's okay to be a troll, you are done too.
Right. Can I ask a quick
Well,
question
I
to
don't
May?
troll. I don't troll that. I trolled the manosphere, and that's how I met him because I was trolling the manosphere. I
Well,
don't troll
like I
people for
said,
the
if
sake
you
of.
want to be a troll like him, be a grown ass troll, you're gonna be done with him.
I don't think you heard what I said. I used to troll BGS for saying that women need to come to the table and the green gorilla and all these brothers that say crazy
So
stuff
May, so
about
you
black
saying
women. That's what I troll.
so May, you saying that you're trolling, so you believe that women should go to and come to something with the table, then, right?
No, brother, I'm telling you, I disagree with the manosphere
All right. So
completely.
what do trolling? So trolling means what to you? Because clearly, maybe you don't understand the definition of troll.
No, I do understand trolling. I mean, they call me made a troll. I mean, the thing would do is I would go on their platforms and I would challenge their premises because I was studying what they were saying and I was putting holes
Okay.
in
So
their
now
talking points.
you're challenging people's premises was what, real or was it fake?
It was real. It is real.
So
So
then it's
therefore,
not trolling.
do you
Well, they called me a troll because I was doing it consistently. They called me a
Okay.
troll.
So
So
therefore, you don't understand the definition of troll. And this is the
how do you
problem when
define a
you
troll?
follow. This
How
is
do
the
you
problem.
define it?
This is the problem when other people follow double-minded men. They turn to double-minded women. So you
And
don't even
Who
understand
was
the
following
definition
double-minded?
of troll. Troll means that they are saying things just to say it and they don't believe it.
Mhm.
Oh, that's
And
not
so
what I
what
mean.
you're saying that you
No.
went over to the manosphere and you actually gave them real pushback because you didn't believe them, and you're calling yourself a troll, which that is not the definition of troll.
Well, they
this,
called me a troll. That's why I took the name because they kept
And
calling
this
me a
is why
troll.
I'm telling you, double-minded men, let me say it again. Double-minded men turn women like you into a double-minded woman. And you don't even realize that you are protecting a
I'm not
double-minded man.
double-minded. I used the wrong definition, but okay.
And now that a man is being upfront with you and telling you what you're doing and how you can change it, you are giving me pushback instead of saying, DDS, you are a bitch. You want to give me the pushback that somebody that's
I'm not giving
literally
you any
on your
pushback.
side. They
I'm
come up here
not
and say,
giving
Sharon,
you.
you just
When
protect
did I
any
give you
woman.
pushback?
And
You
then
just
you
want to
trying to give
argue
me
with
pushback
somebody.
from somebody that
I'm not
you
giving
saying
you
that
any
don't
pushback.
believe what he is saying. And
You
he's out
came
here
up here.
Any pushback.
literally giving bad advice to young people on purpose. And I'm telling you, men like that, he is not going to be protected under this elder cap anymore. He's going to get disrespected every time I see him.
Damn.
So,
Every
May, what
single
was your
time.
suggestion then? Because you came up here, you did literally come up here trying to shame us low key about having this
Oh Lord, y'all gonna
conversation.
turn it on me. See, that's
No,
not
no,
what I was
no,
doing.
but it's
I'm
literally
happy to
what you
just move
did.
on altogether because
I
he
came
gone
up
and he's
here
really irrelevant.
simply to ask him, why are you messing with these people? I didn't address y'all. I said,
Okay, well he
DDS,
gone
why are
now.
you up here? Because of me. That's why.
Okay.
I
Okay.
know him. And so listen, hold on, let me finish. I came up there to simply say, DDS, why? And I said it to him, why are you playing with these people? Why are you playing in their face? Why are you doing this? Why are you trolling today?
Well,
I've
it's
been
done now.
listening.
Can we move
Well,
on?
I'm just letting y'all know. That's why I
And
came
so,
up
man,
there
we're gonna
to
let you know
confront him.
any man in the manosphere, whether it's the big dog Obsidian to DDS to Natters and Dialogues, to Rimtastic to whoever else, BGS that I never seen before, and what other manosphere name that you could think of. Anyone want that fucking smoke, they can fucking get it. And we don't give a fuck about no trolling. We gonna
Pull
deal
up.
in the truth for 25 and on. And it is simple as that. So anybody that want to come and try to act like they trolling, you're going to get this fucking work too. You're not going to get respect. And so any man come up here trolling, he going to get disrespected. It is simple as that.
and I'm
Welcome.
fucking flames.
And I just want to say this for the record. DDS, shame on you. Shame on you. I know you still listening. Shame on you.
Welcome to the
Shame on you.
show, Bolo TV. Good day, sir. How are you feeling today?
I'm good. How's everybody? I hope
Hey,
everyone's.
Bolo.
Hey, ladies, how y'all doing? Hey,
Good day,
Diva,
sir.
what's going on? I just came up. I won't be long, man. But this is. You want to know why Black people are moving the way they moving, and why we are last hired, first fired, and why people don't appreciate each other. This is why.
Racism.
You have someone coming up, and again, I say this all the time. Every moment counts. And when you have over 200 people listening in the room, you don't know what young men or young women are listening. You don't know who's at their last hurrah, and they need a Hail Mary. And when you come up and you defend, this type of rhetoric, all you're doing is adding to the madness. That's all you're doing. And then I'll end it on this. Understand this, man, because we play around all the time and we think that this ain't serious. All those men and women that you give advice to, and it's the wrong advice, and you know it is, and you call it trolling, their blood is on your hands, whether you admit it or not, or whether you want to accept it or not. We all answer to a higher power, whether you believe it or not. I'm not going to go on a diatribe on that. But understand, whoever takes that advice that you just call trolling, he's just bugging, or she's just bugging, and they're just having fun, whatever happens to that man or woman is on you. That's all I got to say. Y'all have a blessed night. Love you all.
Sir, if you addressing me in any way, I'm just coming up here to let y'all know that I
I'm,
didn't think it was a good idea, even for entertainment purposes, to entertain the stuff. I've been trying to do
I'm,
that in the chat, but nobody was listening. I
well,
don't
I'm
think
addressing
giving it light
everybody.
is
Was
really a good
funny.
idea. That's
You
all I
came
was
in
saying.
and it was
I'm,
funny.
I'm
I
addressing.
don't
I'm
think it's a
addressing.
good idea to give it light and energy. That's what I'm saying.
Well, let me say this. I'm addressing it all, right?
Talking about it for
You have
two
to.
hours don't really help nobody.
Well, you have to understand something, right? When you see madness and you see darkness pop up, it is your job as light to shut it down. That's your job. So if it takes 2 hours to deal with, it takes 2 hours. You allow everyone to see you dealing with that darkness. The problem that we have is people, shunning the people that are trying to give the light and say, nah, it's just entertainment. Entertainment is why we have men calling women the B word. Entertainment is why we have women selling themselves. Entertainment, all of the madness you see, it's under the guise of entertainment. When do we say enough is enough? When? When do we say enough is
Well,
enough?
when you give platform to the darkness, hey, it's like Nick Fuentes. They wanted to shut him down, so they stopped letting him go on any platform. That's what they did. They wouldn't
Okay.
give him a voice. They shut him down
Well,
all
that's
the way. He
well,
can't
that,
go
that's
anywhere. He
well, that's
can't
a good
speak.
thing. That's a good thing, right? Because
That's
again,
what I'm
darkness
saying.
is not
Same
darkness.
principle is why I'm up here.
No,
Same
but the
principle is why I'm up
point,
here.
okay, darling, from what I've been hearing, and again, I've just been listening for about an hour.
You guys love to attack and
I'm
not
not
listen.
attacking anybody. I'm just saying at the end of the day, if the shoe don't
We got
fit,
to stop listening and giving light and stage to foolishness. That's what we got
it's,
to do for real.
I'm gonna end it on this, dogs.
Don't put the clown
Siobhan,
on stage.
I'm
That's
gonna
all I
end
got
it.
to say. Don't put the clown on stage. I'm
All right,
done.
no doubt. Sometimes you gotta show forth the clown and parade them around so that you understand what a clown is, because everyone else has different definitions of what clowns may look like. So you have to parade them and make them see what a clown is, and it isn't what you want it to be, but what it is. And the issue is when you sit here and you defend it, whether you do it lightly and you saying, "Oh, come on, man, stop acting like that. He's a grown ass man. Don't talk to him like he's 14. He's a grown ass man." And you don't know what young man or young woman right now has nothing else to do. They may not have insurance. They made it. You don't know what they're doing. When you have an opportunity such as this to come on a platform, your job is to be light, man. Your job is to be light, period. That's what it is. Y'all have a blessed day.
Thank you.
Bye,
Thank you,
Bolo.
Bolo. Thank you.
And I don't know why people keep acting like this shit is just entertainment. It's starting to get it's okay to say that you yourself you are not serious about life, but to say that this internet thing is just entertainment is just not true. Plenty of people who get stock ideas from this internet. They get like the majority of people that went from working a regular life of construction or whatever, blah blah blah, to going into the tech world, they got it from the internet, this so-called entertainment thing. A lot of people that get into real estate, they get it from this entertainment thing. People literally come to YouTube and put how to do something on this entertainment thing. And
Right.
so for some reason, you think that people is not coming here and saying how to be in a relationship, and somehow they could, since we are talking about relationships, stumble upon this conversation is weird.
You know why, Sharon? Because Black people do not value Black conversations.
Mm,
They don't value Black conversations. For Black people, all we doing is shucking and jiving.
mm.
So yeah, it's entertainment to Black people. This is just entertainment. Can we do something more than just be entertaining? Yes, we are an entertaining people, right? That's in our blood. You know,
Right.
we're flashy and all of that.
Mhm.
And yes, part of it, yes, of course, entertainment is part of it. But does that have to be all of it? Because it's not all of it. We are having really good conversations. So, and if we don't mine it out, then we just leave foolishness just out there. And I guess according to May, we're supposed to just chuckle about it.
Right.
And that's just not, we're not going to get anywhere by letting certain things just slide, whether it's a troll or someone is being serious. It needs to be addressed.
And like, and the fact that they keep saying it's entertainment, regardless if it's entertainment or not, y'all think that I'm entertainment, Brownsville's entertainment. Guess what? A lot of men all of a sudden, you know what they say when they hop on my panel? They say good day. You know what else they say? They say peace and love. So they change literally their rhetoric. Whether you want to believe it or not, whether it's through entertainment or not, they change in their words.
You didn't say you was coming to get it.
And this is the part that y'all do not under fucking stand. So when we say,
I can put these pillows in the washer.
okay, I'm gonna mute you 1 second, Lavish. I think you're having a conversation on the back end. So again, we do have, with all this so-called entertainment, people are absolutely changing their ideologies, literally. It's crazy to me. We know as men out there, they think about recalibrating their values. So they know they got sex and degenerate up first. And the reason why we get so heated about it is because they want to change. They just don't know how to. So they got to go ahead and fight back. The person that's fighting back the most is the one that want to change the most. So we have Mr. Alignment. He want to change his ways. He know he want to, but he's afraid to. We know he's scared. He's a scared little man, but we're gonna build him up. And he's going to be a strong standing on his whole 5'7" self and not just depend on his goddamn muscles.
Because they keep coming back, right? They got a lot of stuff to say in the chat, but they keep coming back. Just like earlier when Gabe got his butt up here, he was doing it. I'm glad you shut him down because he was attempting to denigrate the channel itself.
Right.
Right. But he keeps coming back. Do you notice that? So why y'all like why are you here if you hate the channel so much? I don't understand. I don't get it. I don't go to spaces on this platform that I don't like. I do not go to Manosphere spaces. I do not go to Red Pill. I don't go to those spaces. That's not fun for me. So why are you continuing to be in a space that you claim you don't like? Because you do like it. That's why.
And also, let me address the reason why I get upset when they say it's just entertainment, because that is not a term of endearment the way how they are using it. It is a way to try to shit on my channel. They really only do it to my channel. Oh, this is just entertainment, Sharon. They go to all these other channels and they be like, no, yeah, you're telling the truth. Blah, 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 blah. Everybody else is telling the truth, but over here, oh, it's just entertainment. Because they trying to downplay everything that's going on here. When people are literally, we have people that have been on the channel for a while and they literally change their rhetoric in real time. I know people hit me up in the back and say, hey, look, and they show me pictures of where they started up and where they at now because they started working out. So don't tell me it's just entertainment.
Did somebody say some push-ups? And did them in a while, you know.
You better not
Yeah,
cam up, nigga. You better stay cam down, bro. Don't do it.
Saying I'm looking sexy lately. I know
You
y'all
haven't
ain't
done it in a
seen me.
while. You haven't done it in a while.
Hold on. Let me pull this call real quick. There's a drizzling outside real quick. PhD, but you there?
I'm here, sir.
Oh,
I think it's refreshing to hear you guys check these young boys and teach them, because some of them ain't been raised right. Some of them really haven't had no real men mentorship. We need a real mentorship, and I'm so proud that they have platforms like yours. So when they come over there trying to cause the confusion, that you and other men like yourself can check them and say, no, this is not the time. Because our Black women are trying our hardest to let these grown men who fathers decided to walk out or do what they're going to do and participate in other families and do other things. We're trying to teach their sons that, you know, there's platforms, real men out here that speak in truth that you can look up to and be great examples if you want to teach your kids on how to be a real man out here.
That's a good point, man, but you got to hold that. You ready, PhD?
Yes,
He said he ready to get his shit
I'll be
in.
back. I'll be back. That's my cue.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 40. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
We got to get 50. We
Uh-huh.
got to get 50.
8,
Woo!
9,
Woo! Let's go. One more. Push it
50.
out. Let's
Yay!
You know,
go.
either man, you made a lot of progress. You lost a lot of weight, but personally, I am most impressed by the muscle you're building in your thigh. And so, yeah, either man finna be our thick thigh Thursday model this week.
Yeah.
Put on those hoochie daddy shorts for
Woo!
He's finna be outside.
That's hilarious. I
absolutely.
wonder why. I do wonder, though. I do have a question, you know, because I'm wondering why all these people who are in the chat who are talking about it was too long and it was too much and, you know, entertaining the troll. And those are the same people that were here the whole entire 2.5 hours listening and commenting in the chat. So I don't understand the righteous over much. Oh, I wouldn't do that. You literally did it because you're in the chat the whole time. And then I think bounties are still up, right?
Yeah.
So did anybody who was complaining about the so-called troll send the $20 to kick them off because they were so tired of hearing it?
No.
Oh, okay.
And also it's really just another tactic that they use to try to disrespect my channel. They don't do it nowhere else when other men go on other channels and they troll their life away, say things that is not true. They don't say nothing. They're like, oh, this is such a good conversation. Ooh, get the fuck out of here.
And then they call it an echo chamber at the same time. Wow. You were literally allowing someone who was completely against everything that anybody else was saying. You allowed him to continue to speak for 2.5 hours. This happens every single day. Where's the echo chamber? So I don't understand. You didn't kick the man off.
Right.
So how was it an echo chamber? How is it an echo chamber? These people, they be confusing me, Sharon. I don't get it.
It definitely be strange. It's definitely they have certain rules for a man like me for some strange reason. The other men, because they they adjusted to men that allow other men just to say whatever without challenging it. And it's weird for them to see a man actually hold a man accountable. It's weird for most people because most people are not from a place where men hold other men accountable. Clearly, I thought it was a normal thing, but clearly it's not.
Well, I mean, let's just get to the facts, right? Let's get to the truth. The problem is your space, your channel offers an alternative voice to the norm, which is men operating outside of their normal characteristics, right? The red pill, incel, and manosphere has set up a network of men who are becoming lovers of men. Their natural nature is to protect other men, to defend other men, to lift other men up, while at the same time disrespecting women, denigrating women, and putting women down, specifically and especially black women, right? So when you have men who are on your channel who are operating in their natural order, which is to be a protector of women and children, now all of a sudden your channel is just an entertainment channel, right? Your channel is just a troll channel. Because let's be honest about it, cuzzo, these men, they don't value women that have strong opinions. They rather women be quiet, soft-spoken, and docile. They rather women be okay with being diminished and being put down and looking up to the man, even if the man is substandard, right? Which is why it's a toxic influence that these men are trying to have over these women to get them to lower their expectations. They're saying, hey, you can do all of your due diligence, get your education, support yourself financially, put yourself in the top 10% of success in terms of the society, but you still can't expect a black man to do that. You got to get with a substandard black man. And if you refuse to get with a substandard black man, then we're going to put you down. We're going to denigrate you. We're going to disrespect you. And we're going to tell you that none of the other men of other cultures want you or will appreciate you. So you don't have any type of a choice but to reduce your standards and lower your expectations, right? This is the real problem. This is the real issue. You allow these queens to come up here and substantiate their arguments, come up here and show that they are educated women, show that they are a successful woman, show that these women are able to operate under an intelligent level of verbal discourse, right? By at the same time teaching, same time edifying, same time representing black women in a positive light, which goes up against their natural order now, which is to stay in the darkness, as Bolo TV said, which is to continue to disregard our women. And it's embarrassing as a man, right, for men to consistently and continually come up on the internet and get some type of weird gratification to challenge a woman, provoke them into anger, get them emotionally triggered, and then now you want to get into this fight with a woman as if that's what you did when you were younger. I don't understand it, Cuzzo, but that's really what it is. Your channel is an entertainment channel only because you're acting in your natural masculinity, which is to protect and defend women and children. Peace and love.
It's crazy. I think what else is crazy to me is that they try to keep using this entertainment factor, where literally their whole premise of how women act is from a movie, which is meant for entertainment. You use your whole ideology and you started a whole movement on how you understand woman nature from entertainment. Where is the logic? Why is it such a
Can I just
problem?
pop in real quick? Because
Why is this
I really do got to go.
Go ahead, Smitty.
Thank you. Because I got to go. I just wanted to say this because I know y'all just going to go all over the place. I want to get the hell up out of here. I don't know when you niggas going to start shooting again. Listen, I just wanted to say this piece, right, real quick. So one, when it comes to the trolling part.
So let me address this. So see, this is what they want to see. This is what they want to say. They want to come here to
numbers dropping.
They just want to come here to disrespect. When they have nothing, and this is a man that have no kind of information to say to people at all. You come up, if he was to come up and we was them talk and we say, hey, well, so what's your thought? I'm just here waiting I'm just listening, big dog. Literally have nothing to say ever on any platform he ever been on.
I have something to say.
He's just a comment creator. That's it. He's just a comment creator. He cannot create anything else but comments. Literally,
comments.
Literally, the type of men that we are talking about, the men that do not want to hold anybody accountable. And as soon as men are being held accountable, that's when it's a problem when I do it. Anybody else do it? I guarantee you, if he was to see another conversation having the same conversation about men being responsible, he'd be like, yeah, man. Because he's a dick rider. Literally, he's a dick rider. That's probably what the D stands for.
Damn.
Ooh, Sharon and these drags. Sharon, you are very shady. You do know that, right? That shit just be coming out of nowhere. Like, damn, shit. Okay.
Go ahead, Chef. I apologize, Chef.
You good, bro. Now I'm just gonna say this. I gotta go for real. Now I just wanted to throw this in. I didn't want to type it. I wanted to come up and say it. So when it comes to like me as a man, the reason why I personally do not like shit like that, like what Main Man did, and I get the entertainment part. I'm gonna get to that. So the trolling part first. Like I'm not gonna like troll certain establishments by walking in there with like a ski mask on or something. Like, see, the fact is our image is already tainted enough. And people do take things on the internet 1000%. I do notice the nuance in having to be careful with displaying what you put out there. The fact is that when I see shit like that, it's like, it's like, that really sets us back. Because the fact is, just like Brother Bolo said, what about, the person only saw, I don't know, maybe E or Bolo, one said, only seen you for 30 minutes and then leaves up out of here, so on and so forth. And then the final piece I wanted to get into is the entertainment. And what kills me about my people is, I can tell you right now, just me personally, when I learn something new that is so entertaining, and I just don't understand, why do we only see entertainment in the form of like some like low level shit? It's really, really fun to learn. Like, it's really, really fun to like build ideas and connect with other creative minds and formulate thoughts and ideas, and then actually put the work in to see it manifest itself into the physical. It's fun as shit to learn. That is extremely entertaining. And so when I hear, to land it before I go, what we continuously call entertainment, I'm like, so that's all y'all know entertainment to be? You see? And so it just lets me know where the majority of the level, the mentality level, and we need to be a lot more than just one dimensional in our way we act, move, and think. But I digress. My mic is muted. Y'all have a beautiful day. Happy New Year's, man. I love us all.
Happy New Year.
Happy New Year.
And it is weird, but they'll say all that shit. But guess what? Jay Prince went over his ass to No Fugazi. They asked me to review it. Did you see it, PhD, bro?
I saw maybe like 2 minutes of it. It was the very end where he was basically kicking him off.
Yeah, I watched 2 minutes of it as well. I seen when he started talking about education. I just like, I can't watch this. Like, Jay Prince talking about education. This is crazy.
How did the guy respond to him though? I mean, because he actually seemed, when he was kicking him off, he wasn't like upset or anything. So he seemed to have handled it better than I would have expected.
Yeah, I mean, because he probably don't know James that well, so he actually probably listened to him and challenged his points. And I'm pretty sure Jay Prince did, like how most of these men do. They don't answer no question. They just talking. Like the dude today, just talking. And then when we try to just give him that, make a solid answer and say, what direction are you going to? That's when it's like, well, it's some, and maybe, and it's a few. Shut up. That's what I think happened. And I don't know. I didn't watch it, but it's just super cool for Jay Prince to just throw shit out there without no proof of what he's saying.
Right. And that's what he basically said. He was saying he couldn't substantiate any of the, they would ask him questions and he was just kind of like on a script that he, wanted to get out. But I think that's one of the things. The men really have to learn how to communicate better.
Absolutely. At least the ones that are willing to always come out and be on the face of the internet all the damn time. It's always the ones that do not have no kind of validation. They are the main ones out there just saying things. And they just put it either with trolling or they don't know. And it's wild. It's crazy. Like, it's all right. And for some reason, when they come on my platform and they cannot substantiate they argue. They go, oh, well, that's what you do over here. Yes, I substantiate. Yes, I pay attention to your words. Yes, that's what I do. I don't know why you confused about it. Y'all will go over to Cooley's channel and he won't even allow y'all to talk. Y'all be like, man, I had such a good time over there. He put me in my place. He muted me. But clearly they must think that they better than me. That's the problem. That's the real issue. And so somebody please time out Dicktown conversation for just want to be negative all the time when he comes here. Like, I don't understand. You don't fuck with me, then why are you still here? And I'm okay with my numbers dropping to the people that want to rock out with me. The people that want to actually rock out with me, that's fine. The people that is in the chat that are scared to actually hit the link and substantiate yourself, that is what it is.
But it's just still a dumb thing to even say, because numbers go up and down all the time when you're doing a show for hours. I mean, okay. What?
Right. Right, because it's only pertaining to me that is okay for them to say some shit like that. Because
they're just a bunch of haters. They jealous.
And it's wild to see, like at this point in time, it's just wild to see for me, to see that it just continuously keep going.
Yeah.
Like, they come up here to even have a disagreement. They just come over here. Whatever I say, they're just going to disagree. It doesn't matter if it's right. It doesn't matter if I go by a textbook definition. They don't care. Well, that's not what he actually meant when he said women. The fuck? And it's so many of them that keep doing it all the time. They could just say I'm wrong, but they have no way to substantiate because they believe in men that have no proof of what they are saying. They believe and listen to a bunch of men that have no proof of what they're saying. As long as that man is nice and he coddle other men, it's all good. They believe it. Because that's the only thing they care about. They care about how stupid they look. And they don't realize how dumb and soft they actually look on other platforms, just going in a circle jerk.
I need to go in the chat because I need to do some timing out. Okay. I need to use my wrench. I'm getting antsy up here. I got to get in the chat. Because these motherfuckers is wilding in the chat. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna hit you up, put a little something in the little for the little, coffee and cucumbers and stuff. But I enjoyed the show. And I'm gonna go get my crab legs because I'm making gumbo.
Ooh,
so I gotta go get my crab legs.
You
know that don't sound good. It's crab legs and shrimp and sausage in it.
Hey, listen, I like to crack open some legs. I tell you that.
Bye, man. Bye, y'all.
Oh man, I don't know what it is, Diva. All I be trying to get these men is just have a little self-control. I just want to know, how does self-control is demonstrated? This is why I was trying to compare it to the Squid Game, Diva. Because I just think that, in the Squid Game, the participants, they mirror self-control and they needed that to practice discipline in their daily activities. And a lot of these men and women need to express self-control. And I don't understand, why is that such a difficult thing for me to say? And I'm saying it on both sides. I'm not even just saying it on one side.
Right. But, I find it interesting that the men are so lacking, given that self-control is a trait associated with masculinity. And so, where so many men seem to struggle in that aspect of masculinity, it demonstrates there's some work that needs to be done.
And so for some strange reason, they think if I'm saying the truth that they are siding with me. I think that's the weirdest thing, PH Diva. Like, if I literally say 1 + 1 is 2, they be like, well, Sharon said it. I want to side. Like, it's not you siding with me just because I gave a correct answer to something. It's just siding with the truth. Doesn't actually have anything to do with me at all. I'm just a medium in this motherfucker. I just be pulling the shit out the ethosphere. Like, oh, that's what you want me to talk. I got you. let me bring some truth to this conversation about how we're supposed to be moving, because I dealt with the opposite way for a very long time, and I was going back and forth between being a honest man and being a degenerate. So I know the difference. It is weird. Why wouldn't you want somebody to just speak the truth of how they experienced it? I'm just telling you my life experience. If you find somebody else's life experience, hey, it is what it is. We can have a discussion about it. But if you're just here to just talk shit for no reason, just because it makes you feel good, because you want other men to say, yeah, you went over there, you told him, right? Grow up. And this is, dang, it is what it is. I think also another thing that people need to learn about the Squid Game and this whole discipline and pussy preservation is like building alliance, and how important it is building trust and strong alliances, right? It's just as seen in the Squid Game, right? In achieving discipline success in real life. How do you do that? By not fucking everything moving, because you're going to get jaded. You're going to forget what's going on in real life. I was just, you know, and I never even watched the Squid Games like that. I just thought I watched a couple of episodes. I was like, damn, this is kind of interesting, because I mean, you know, everybody's home. There ain't much stuff going on around this time of the year. You know what I'm saying, Diva? So I binge watched a couple of episodes.
Yeah, I've never seen it.
I was like, this is kind of interesting. The way how people was snaking in some people, like, and they try to act like, oh, it's the game that made me do it. No, it don't got nothing to do with the game. That's you. You thought that was the best option for you, is to snake the other person next to you. That's you. And then you wanted to build alliances with other people. That's your you thing. And why is it not important to build an alliance with your partner, your sexual partner? Why they think that you could just go ahead and pop anybody off and think that is okay? And so, like, when I was thinking about it, right, Diva, it's like with Sukiyana, Ray J, and Princess. Like, what? Like, what about, like, that is crazy to me. You got Princess and you want to break your vow with Sukiyana?
Wait, so he was cheating with Sukiyana?
He was cheating with Sukiyana.
Oh, wow.
And you know what she liked to do with the booty? Maybe that's why he did it. I don't know.
Yeah, well, you know, Ray J was always that type of a guy. And so I'm pretty sure, you know, this is just their whole, like, little cycle that they go through. They'll be fine. Was
right.
she saying she gonna divorce his ass now?
Well, they definitely like on some weird. They on some weird, like, they both showing receipts. Princess is showing that she was talking to Suki. You ain't the only one that you cheated with, you know. so he like, yeah, you the side chick, but he also got a side chick for you too. So like, right. It's like double cheating.
He cheating on both of us. Yeah, that's right.
Right. So I think it's weird. So like the D discipline and the P preservation is important, clearly. But nobody want to talk about it. And I've seen another show, they were just talking about, oh yeah, we're gonna do our whole phase. What are you talking? I believe that we need to start addressing that properly. I think majority of people that are talking about whole phases, I believe that they really hurt, and it should be called a hurt phase.
No.
I think it's definitely a minority woman that's just out there. They like, hey, I'm really sexually liberated and I'm just doing my damn thing. But at the same time, a woman talking about she's sexually liberated and she's at the goddamn bar and the bartender was cute and she decided to pop it off in a goddamn ice freezer room and she don't know his name. That's crazy. You gotta, that's not sexual liberation. That's something else.
Right.
What you think? I don't know. I could be wrong.
Yeah, that is crazy.
And it was literally a lady having a conversation about it the other day.
Oh, really?
Yeah. On this show, I gotta find this so I need to put some timestamps on it because it's a whole like a 2-hour show. But I seen a small little clip, and she was like, "Yeah, I'm in my whole phase right now." They was like, "What, girl?" All the girls like, cackling it up, Diva. And I was like, what? I was like, let me listen. Let me see what's going on. Like, she's like, yeah, I was at the bar and this cute bartender was giving me the eye. So I went to the bathroom. And so when I went to the bathroom, I came back out and said, ain't no toilet paper there. So she's like, so then he followed me to the bathroom where she was like, it was toilet paper there, but I was just trying to find a way to get him all alone. And so he followed me to the bathroom. We wound up going in the freezer and we popped it off. I was like, that's insanity, in my opinion. And all the ladies on there is like, well, go ahead, girl. You got to do what you got to do. That's crazy to me. That's insane. But that's just me personally, because I just cannot, condom or no condom, I just cannot picture me just saying,
Right.
Bartending, and this cute girl is like, yeah, it's no toilet paper. And then now she's like, yeah, I really brought you back here because I wanted you to put your peen in me. What? If you don't get your horny ass the F up out of here.
Well, she was clever, right?
Mm.
She get points for that, I guess. Yeah, I mean, I don't think it's so being like the whole phase, you know, that is whatever. Because again, I'm a firm believer that the way you do it is, you know, people that determines whether people know or don't know, right?
Mm.
And so you can do whatever you want as long as you do it in a way to where, you know, everybody ain't in your business. But the whole like meeting a bartender, you know, and going into a freezer, you know, an hour later with somebody you don't know and having, you know, sex, because then it's like, okay, were y'all having protected sex or, you know,
so many questions.
right? But just either way, yeah, that's probably not the biggest thing. But I think a lot of Black women, especially, have received and internalized a message that like their worth and what they have to offer is begins and ends with their, you know, their body, right? Their physical appearance, their, you know, and so that's always very troubling. I don't think that's very healthy. I always think there's something you know, deeper going on there. But I mean, you know, just having fun in and of itself, I don't necessarily think it's problematic.
But when we have this conversation, right? And this is why I find these conversations to be disingenuous, because when it comes to sexual discipline, we understand that women are just acquiescing to the demands of men, right? Men are focused on these degeneracy and lust and all of these things. The reason why we know it's a fact is because men aren't out there making millions and millions of dollars on OnlyFans. And if he is making millions and millions of dollars on OnlyFans, I guarantee you majority of his subscribers are men. Women aren't subscribing to that, right? You don't see women having to go to the sex brothels. You don't see women going to the male strip clubs by and large like that. So we understand that women are only operating in this space is because they understand that this is what men are demanding, which is why when I have a conversation with men, young men, the men that I'm mentoring, I'm telling them to recalibrate their value system, right? Make yourself virtuous. Understand that your body is a temple and God dwells within you. So you want to keep your temple clean. But you don't hear a lot of men telling a lot of young men these things, right? The only smoke that these men have is on women. Or women are so promiscuous, and women are going through their whole phase. Woman this, woman that. When we know the origin of the problem, the main problem, and the demand for this type of promiscuity comes from these degenerate men. And that is the conversation that we need to address. And this is the talking point that I need these manosphere men who proclaim themselves as leaders of men. Y'all should be telling them, don't worry about what the women are doing, because guess what? They're only acquiescing to your degeneracy. If you recalibrate your value system, naturally the women are going to follow suit. And then we can tear down OnlyFans. We can tear down these strip clubs. We can tear down these sex brothels. And then we can really get into something virtuous. But we don't want to have that conversation, cousin.
Agreed. I don't know why they so afraid of the conversation. It is so scary for them to have this conversation. It's alarming to me a little bit, but what can I say? We just got to keep on pushing the good fight, and it is what it is. The people that need to hear, they're gonna be here for the conversation. And the people that just want to troll, they're going to troll. And then they're going to just go to places where they are allowed to troll and put out misinformation. Their purpose is to confuse the people, and we are here to unconfuse them. So when the people do come here, they come here to get unconfused and see that it is not just one type of man out there. Welcome to the show. Skeeds is yours. You there? Mr. Alignment, are you there? It doesn't seem like his microphone is working. I'm not sure what's going on with his microphone. I can hear the goddamn background, but Skeet, you there? Get your shit together. I can't even mute his goddamn microphone in the meantime. Okay, there we go. Get your microphone together so we can figure out what you actually saying. All right, now you have to unmute your mic. I was trying to look for the actual video that I was talking about, see if I could find it, PhD, but that shit was crazy. And it was a group of women just laughing and kikiing up. And I was just like, damn. I think that this whole phase situation to me is very similar to that. I think they just follow in suit with the degenerate men. And these are just degenerate women, and they are going to be the loud minority speaking out, and they're gonna say, see, this is how women move and act. And it was a little concerning for me when I seen it. I was like, man, that's crazy. And it was young women too. They wasn't, I mean, young in the sense of like it's somewhere in the 30s. All shapes and sizes and races probably too. I'm not sure. The majority of them was black though. Or at least they claim black.
Sharon, I'm not here to troll in them. I'm just have a good old topic. Have the good old conversation, okay?
Okay.
You know something, man? Shuki Hunter she's a bad example for black women. That's exactly why I says I don't listen to a lot of these new rappers, females, because they have a bad influence for younger black women. It's the truth.
Yeah, I agree. Thank you.
But one more thing, how come they don't promote women like Rhapsody and the good female rappers of the mainstream hip hop? Just a question.
I mean, I think they are, right? Doechii getting a lot of support and promotion.
I think so as well. I think times is changing. I think at this moment times is changing. Skeez is yours. Can you hear us?
Yo.
Okay, there you go. You finally, your microphone is good now.
It's messing up.
No, we can hear you now.
No, I ain't come up here for all that extra stuff. I just wanted to speak on the entertainment aspect. That's what I really wanted to speak on. I'm like, all y'all came from Fight Club, which was the entertainment space. So whether it's informative or we just give criticism to it, it's still an entertainment and it's subjective to that said person. So whether people disagree with what you said, it's still entertainment. It's like, yo, Sharon gonna say some off the wall shit. We might disagree, but shit, we gonna still come over here. It's still a form of support. So you don't have to agree with somebody to find them entertaining, or it's an echo chamber. So it's like, yo, if it's an echo chamber, bro, I'm not gonna find that entertainment. Like, okay, we know what he's gonna say. I agree with you. So you need people like me. You need people like Suki Hana. You need people like Pastor Jay Prince, like people that's gonna oppose you guys. But my only thing is, like, don't act like you exempt from criticism because you have a following and you have a backing. That's the only thing I'm saying. And then y'all want to say it's envious and it's jealous. Majority of us in the chat don't even have panel. We're not even content creators.
So you saying when you go to other panels and you disagree with them, you tell them that, oh, this is just entertainment, or you say I disagree with what you said?
Everybody.
So what I'm saying is that
Angry Man, Israel Mills, Jadens, motherfuckers don't even allow me on their panel because they know how I'm coming. Because I'm on their ass. Like, it's no different. None of y'all are superior. Like, y'all just motherfuckers on YouTube, bro. Like, none of y'all are treated different. KS got the same shit. Anton Daniels got the same shit. None of y'all are exempt from criticism. Nobody has to agree with y'all 100%.
So here's the problem. That is not true what you are saying. And it's just okay.
I'm only speaking for me. If I can speak
singular, if I can speak singular and not for the collective, you can't tell me I don't do that on every panel, Sharon. You can't
Yeah,
tell
I
me I'm
don't.
not in the chat on every, like disagreeing with a lot of them. So that's what I'm saying. You cannot tell me that when I know what I do.
So you saying you go to other panels and say, "Oh, y'all not talking shit. Y'all, this is just entertainment."
Bro,
Don't
ain't
listen.
I the
Don't
one that
listen. Don't
always get
listen.
on saying y'all niggas just talking? Did I not coin that phrase? Y'all niggas just talking. Come on,
Not
y'all
that I
gotta
know
give me
of.
that. I'm just saying when y'all niggas prattling, y'all ain't talking about nothing. That's on
Not
every
that I.
panel
Not
I
that I
did.
know
For
of.
people in the chat, they know how I come.
Yeah, he do.
I be like, y'all niggas just talking. Y'all ain't talking about nothing.
So again, that's fine. That's what you do. But are you saying that the majority of people like Deep Town, he comes here to just say that I'm a piece of shit? You saying that's what he do on every channel?
Man, I'm up here right now. I only want to speak on Mr.
Okay, so
Alignment. I can't
let's
speak on
talk
the
about you.
collective.
So
That's when
what
y'all
do
want
you
to talk about
all
that
right, so
all
okay,
shit.
fine.
All
So
men,
you
all
okay,
women.
so
Girl, it's
what do
no
you
all
disagree?
of nothing.
Okay, fine. What do you disagree with me about? Let's have a conversation. Go ahead.
What do what?
What do you disagree with me today?
Today, I was in the chat on bullshit. I don't even be listening to y'all. I be engaging with the chat. I don't. It's nothing it's not about disagreeing or agreeing. Like I said, this shit is entertainment. I hear shit and I just go about my day. None of this shit is informative to me. It's not advantageous. I'm not using it in my personal life. It's entertainment for me. So it's like that's what I'm saying. Like I don't take this shit personal to actually want to disagree. I don't debate
So
feelings.
you
I don't
saying that?
debate
So you
statements.
saying that?
Y'all
All
say what
right,
y'all say, and I
that's
go about
fine.
my
That's
day. I don't care
okay.
about none of this shit.
Okay, that's fine. You say that for yourself. Now, what about other people? You think other people will live the way how you living with that kind of ideology that they don't take what these people saying as for real?
Well, obviously not, because they put bounties on people when they don't want to hear what they want to say. They up here yelling, being disrespectful to you. They talking about it. They arguing for 2 hours. So obviously no, I can't say everybody gonna come up here like me. Y'all know I say what I say and I go. I
Okay,
don't
so
got time to be debating feelings. All these topics is invidious. Y'all know that it's gonna cause backlash. What the fuck are we talking about?
so what we're talking about, men not taking responsibility of their own penis. That's what
For
we're talking
their
about today.
penis,
Yes, for
men
their
not
penis.
taking responsibility for their penis.
Right, that's what
Listen,
we're
man,
talking about today.
I ain't
And
here to
women
dick
not taking
police.
responsibility of their pussy preservation. That's what we're talking about today.
Man, listen, Bracy, if motherfuckers want to be out here with this debaucherous spirit and all of this shit, what the hell are we going to do about it? Motherfuckers want to fuck. Everybody not righteous. Everybody not holier than thou like y'all on these panels. Motherfuckers
Right.
is going to fuck. They find pleasure and entertainment in that type of stuff. Like, I'm not about to dick police no 30-year-old man, no 40-year-old woman. Motherfuckers is going on girls trips. Niggas is going on men's trip. They fucking. And they
Right.
don't
So
stop because y'all
usually
motherfuckers on these panels, brother.
right. So that's the thing. Usually they say when women go on women's trip is because they carpet munches, correct?
Really?
Yes, that's what they say. And they say women that go on
Listen,
women's trip.
I don't know
I'm
about what
asking,
they say.
hold on. Don't just say what you want to say. I'm just having a conversation with you. So they are saying that women that go on the girls' trip, they are usually carpet munching, correct?
I don't know if they eat each other pussy, but I mean they get fucked. They want to be free. They want to feel empowered. Come on, brother. I don't have to look on these panels to see that. I have aunts. I have a fucking mom, grandma. I have fucking females that's my age that speak on this shit. Like they like, yo, we just go have fun. We don't want to feel confined to police by no men. We want to go have fun. Okay, no problem. Y'all single women do what y'all want. Like, what the hell is the problem? If you motherfuckers
So what
not gonna listen to the Bible and what the Bible says, y'all ain't gonna listen to no panels.
So what the
None of you
problem
motherfuckers is higher than God.
your microphone's starting to act a little crazy. So the problem is that y'all I don't understand why y'all fight so hard to keep people in degeneracy. Why do y'all want people to stay degenerate? Can you explain to me why you want people to stay degenerate? Why y'all keep saying y'all cannot help nobody, y'all cannot control nobody, y'all cannot change anybody's thought patterns, when literally that's what people do every day. We help people change their ideology and at least challenge their own thought process. Speaking of, welcome to the show. The man that's always paying attention to dick as much as he possibly can. Big West.
You know what?
What it do, y'all? What's
What's
up,
good?
PA Steven?
How you
I
doing,
missed
babe?
you, baby. I ain't seen you in a minute, man. No, I ain't getting this
Happy
money.
holidays.
So what is
Yeah,
it that you
man.
disagree
What's
with?
going on for your boy, man?
What is it that you disagree with?
Oh, you know, I disagree with everything you got going on, Sharon.
So what you disagree with today?
You know what I'm saying? What you were saying about me, that's what I disagree with. You get what I'm saying? I come to your channel. Well, when I did come to your channel, I try to have a, good argument, things like that. But you know how you get in your feelings, and you want to mute me and things like that. So it's like there's no reason to talk to somebody that's old and already made all these mistakes in life. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I just be trolling you in the chat and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? There don't be no hard feelings, But damn, why you taking so hard? Why you taking it so hard? Huh? You know what I'm saying?
Because I don't appreciate you coming to my chat to disagree with me for a bullshit ass reason like what you just said.
Okay, say it again. I ain't hear you. Say it one more time. What you say?
I do not appreciate men like you coming to my channel just to troll for no reason.
Well, I truly be coming to have conversations with you, but when you start doing that bullshit, that's why we call you an entertainment fan, because it's nothing more than what it is. It's just an entertainment. You know what I'm saying? So when you start entertaining and shit like that, then you become the clown. You become the circus. You feel what I'm saying?
Okay, so now what am I being a clown about?
Well, it's numerous of episodes. You know what I'm saying? It's just not one thing. It's a whole bunch of episodes that you can just be a clown about. You know what I'm saying? So that's why people feel like this is an entertainment space. It's not so much as trying to see if they gonna progress or use these things in real life. You're not that channel, sure. You know what I'm saying? You're an entertainment,
Okay,
and
so
we love what you
what
do
channel
for
you
us. You know
go
what I'm saying?
to and you get that kind of feeling from?
Yeah, for sure.
Okay, so now what is it that you're learning over there?
We learn a lot over there, but we talking about you right now. And we talking about on your panel, that's the things that we don't learn. So that's why we call it the entertainment phase.
Okay,
That's
so
all.
again, what is
I
it
think
that
you should embrace the fact that your podcast is an entertainment podcast and just go off that. You already built yourself as this person in the space. So go ahead and just go with that. You know what I'm saying? Stop trying to
So what makes you think
deny
that
it.
you could tell me how I should move and act?
Huh?
What makes you think that you can tell me how I'm supposed to move and act?
Well, just like I always told you, Shmur, in my day-to-day life and the things I've accomplished in my age, I'm better than you. I already told you that, Shmur.
I actually see this is a problem with men like
So
you.
if I'm better than
Men
you,
like
I can tell you a little bit more than
So
what you
men
don't
like
know.
you. So here's the problem with men like you. You are a double-minded man. You have no idea what you're thinking or talking about. You're just talking to be talking, and you actually think that you're funny, and you actually think that you're correct. If you feel like you are learning something elsewhere, then go ahead and fucking learn it there. I don't actually give a fuck about you at all,
I
not even
understand all
one
that.
little
That's
bit.
what
So this way we
we
make sure
already
we are
understood
clear.
that.
I want to
We
make sure
already
that
understood.
we are
You know what I'm
fully
saying?
clear. I give two shits about you personally.
Yeah,
So
but that's
now when
we already have that
you are
mutual agreement,
constantly
man. We already say that, bro.
in my chat trying to disrespect my channel by calling it entertainment in a degraded way, that's when I have a problem with it. You're not saying
Am I the only person that came to the entertainment channel?
and
Am I the only
you're not
person?
the only person I'm going to address. So
So that's
whoever
what I'm
it is that I
saying.
need to address, I will address them. So when pieces of shit like you come on my platform and try to act like they are something better, that they have some kind of
I'm
idea what
definitely
is
better than you
good,
as a man.
I
You
have a
know that.
problem with men like you.
And
You
that's
are a
probably
double-minded
why
man,
it hurts you
and
so
you,
much, because this
as
young
a
man is
human
doing what he
being, you
do.
don't matter to anybody.
Yeah, and that's probably why it hurts you so much, because as a young man, I'm so much better than you in life. You get what I'm saying? You know that. You know what I'm saying? So it's cool. Just like I say, Sean, you just keep doing your thing, your entertainment, man. Somebody might throw 99 cents to you so you can twerk to that hoe. And you keep doing that, bro, so we can just keep throwing money on you. That's all. Okay?
All right.
I came up here to say happy PhD. You know I love you, baby, and everybody else. You go ahead and do your thing, Sharon. I'm in the
Okay. I guess you think you said something. What's up, Big J? Good day, sir. Big J, you there?
Yeah, I'm here. I find hypocrisies at an all-time high. So, are you mad about the entertainment?
I'm mad that they
that
try to
people treat
use
this as
What I'm mad is that people try to use that as a way to degrade what I do. Anybody else that they use that word entertainment is like, I'm like, man, I'm so entertained. This was great. When they talk about me, and this is just entertainment. Sharon no matter. Sharon channel no matter. That's the problem I have with it. When they trying to use it as a degrading way and they try to act like I don't recognize it.
I'll tell you what. Let me tell you what. Them goddamn bounties you be doing is goddamn entertainment. See, you entertain with them punk ass bounties, and you got some of them groupies putting bounties on people on here when they're having a conversation. Like the last time I was over here, we were having a serious conversation about reparations. Then though you started to shuck and jive and went there and smiling, showing your big ass grin, and as you got some heifer in a goddamn chat room putting bounties on me and shit. See that? See what? That's what the fuck I'm talking about. So you're talking out of both ends out your ass. And let me say another goddamn thing. Walter, we have this conversation. You have Jalen up. Jalen's not in his right mind. Everybody know he's retarded as fuck. But yet you use him as no. Shut the fuck up. I ain't talking to you. I'm talking to goddamn Sherrod. But you use Jalen as a goddamn tool. You use Jalen as something to be played with. Because though he's not all up there in his goddamn head. No, you, Sherrod Bracy, you not serious. And yes, I said it. And that's the fucking truth about your black ass. And let me say this to Bomb Cherry, because I know Bomb Cherry and I know them heifers on the chat room. Well, you're about this whole jealousy shit. Expose the Manosphere got 6,000 subs. I support Expose the Manosphere. Sherrod only got 3,000 subs. So don't come to me with that jealousy bullshit. Now, back to the point. I don't want to hear no bullshit about you getting mad at entertainment. When you nigga sit there and do all that whole shit with the fucking bounties and shit. And that's my goddamn problem with you.
So I don't understand, Big J. This is crazy to me. So you saying that I shouldn't have
Man, I ain't even say anything stupid, bro.
Oh my goodness.
Why me? Why me? Man.
It's okay, Jalen. You didn't do anything. You good. And that just goes to show it's something weird about how these men clearly they feel like they get exposed. Is something wrong with they feel like how Big West came and he feel like that he's better than me. Fine. That you could feel you supposed to. You a man. You supposed to feel like you're better than everybody else. There's nothing wrong with that. But the fact that you gotta come and not argue a talking point, but just to shit on me shows where you at in life for real. You are proving the point that you are not as valuable as you think you are. This shit don't got nothing to do with me. It's just that clearly I exposed something out of you. And out of men that think like you. And you feel like men should be coddled. When men are just saying, hey, yeah, it's the women's, y'all run and flock to those channels and go on the circle jerk and say, yeah, it's all the women's fault. Even the ones that are married. Like the one that came today that was talking about, hey, I've been married for 20 years, but black women are jealous of this woman that is half black in the first place. They don't have nothing to do with that. This got everything to do with how these men are pushing out narratives that are not real. Maybe because they don't have daughters. I don't know. Maybe they just have sons. I'm not sure. Maybe because they just mad at that girl from the goddamn 12th grade that didn't want to go with them on to the prom because their head was too big. And now they finally feel that they bought it. Now they feel like they could talk shit. I don't understand it. But it ain't my fault. It ain't my fault that you're a degenerate. It is not my fault that you are not where you need to be in life. It is not my fault that you look up to other men and you just want to grab them by the pelvis. That is not my problem. It is not my fault that you want to give out hugs from the back and you want to goddamn reach around. How is that my fault? Why do you want me to defend degenerate men so badly? I don't get that. I'm not here to defend any kind of degenerate man or a degenerate woman. I'm over here talking about women that need to protect their vagina and men that need to protect their peen. And y'all still have a problem. It's wild. It's crazy. And then you'll go ahead and listen to men that don't have no kind of anything to back up what they're saying. They literally just talking. And it goes to show that a lot of you men want to be lied to, and that's why a lot of you men are married to hoes in the first place. Your wife is out there fucking somebody right now, and that's why you really get upset. Because you know your woman is out there cheating, you kept her anyway. You know your woman, some part of your time that you was dealing with your woman, she out there and she dropped it for a real nigga. And so now you upset. Because literally what you are talking about, when you are talking about women and you are married and you're talking about all these black women, and you say, I'm married to a black woman, we know for sure that you are not talking to the majority of black women. You're talking about your black woman that's living in your house every day. That you know she coming home smelling like some man's cologne. You know for a fact that your woman is out at the office and she has a work husband and you upset. And you can't do nothing about it. You are upset that you are not even sure that your children are your children. And you need to go get a paternity test. You don't trust the damn woman that's walking around your household. That's your issue. I don't have that issue. It is what it is. Because I'm solid with who I am. So don't put your low expectations that you have with your wife, because you are not talking about majority of women when you're having these conversations. You're talking about your wife is a hoe. When you're saying majority of these women are 3 or 4s, you're talking about your wife. When you say majority of these women are promiscuous, you're talking about your wife. When you see that young lady, Travis Hunter girlfriend, and she's bent over with some strange dude, you know your wife has a picture like that somewhere. And you just not popular enough or famous enough for it to come out in the open, so therefore you feel a certain way because you know your wife did it too. You know for a fact that you feel uncomfortable because your wife had some other man's dick in her mouth and you know who he is. You spoke to him before. You gave him a 5 before. You went to the same school as him. You was actually more attracted to your girl because you knew who her boyfriend was once upon a time. That's your problem. That ain't my problem. I don't know why you men are like that. Why you try to act like all these women that want to have sexual liberation is that's you cursing her out is the same way of you cursing your woman out. But if that's what you need to do, you need to get it off on these strange women on the internet and say how all these women is hoes, because you cannot go to your wife and say, you hoe ass bitch, why you don't keep your legs closed? Why you always outside spreading your legs like mustard? And getting smashed out. I love you, girl. And also, you just need to tell the truth. You love her for being promiscuous. You love the fact that other men is digging her out. It is what it is. Some of you men are just like that. I don't know what's wrong with y'all. And that's why you follow other men that just want to go ahead. And that's why y'all always talk about how these certain kind of men could just go outside and snatch up any girl they can. Oh, you mean to tell me if this man was 6 foot, he's 6 figures, he pull up to your girl with a Rolls Royce, she ain't sucking no. You know why? Because you know that your girl would do it. You know your girl, if she sees some man, because you know most of y'all are short, right? Most of the men are not 6 feet, so that's why y'all always honing on that. So majority of y'all like, oh, damn, It's some 6 foot man with 6 figures, because most of y'all don't make 6 figures. Y'all never seen 6 figures in your life. It is what it is. So if all those 2 attributes come out, and then he has the car behind it, and then he has the swag behind it, then he have the muscles, because y'all not willing to walk 15 minutes this way, 15 minutes that way, do 2 push-ups so you can work up to 50 push-ups like Eda Man Williams, you know that your girl is going. And you know she's going to do all the nasty things that she would not do with you. That's your problem.
Excuse me, Sharon. Also, we need to go ahead and just end this thought coaching in 2025, okay?
No problem.
Yes, because we getting sick and tired of these females sleeping around. And we
Thank you, Skinwalker.
Okay.
And so that's why a majority of you goddamn men are having a problem with it, because you know your woman is going. It don't take much for your girl to go.
I may say thought coach. I'm sorry.
It's okay. It's okay. And that's the true reality of it all. Your girl is the one that you are actually talking about. Because you know your girl can't avoid temptations, because temptation is everywhere, especially when she's dealing with a low value man like yourself. And it can be deadly to some of y'all. Y'all know y'all be out there heartbroken. And this is why y'all keep putting so much pressure on women to have sexual discipline, and that you cannot have, you don't want your women out there being hoe, but you could be the hoe all you want, and that's how come as a double standard. Because you're afraid that your woman is going to do and have that, what's that thing called, hypergamy, and you scared that your woman's going to go with the next big thing swinging. Because we know that most of you men ain't giving your woman's orgasms. What up, Omar? It's the truth, Omar. It's the truth. Majority of these men do not trust a woman at all, not even a little bit, because they got their heart broken by some jock or by some funny dude or some handsome looking dude walking down the street, and she went, and he ain't never get over it to this day. To this day. Because they know they can't avoid temptation. So they like, hey, listen, I'm popping off so many women. I know my woman she can't avoid temptation just like me. Because they popping off themselves. They was self-admitted that they had sex with women that are married, women that have been with men for 10, 20 years. They even take the months to go ahead and get that woman to lay down with them. They would admit it themselves. So they know for a fact that they doing it, that somebody's doing it to their women as well. They know for a fact that majority of women cannot even get an orgasm. This is what women are saying. And they know they are the man that are not getting a woman to climax. They could tell. Men be acting like they don't know. They know that they are not performing properly in bed. They know they're not getting the full potential out of their woman. Because they ask them to do something that they wanted, that they seen on one of those corn videos that they be watching so much, that one shit like, hell no, since when we started doing that? That's because you ain't putting it down enough. The reason why I keep saying it is because women have self-reported that almost 80% of women, they never in their lifetime got the big O. And this is why I keep telling them, listen, I understand. Listen, you could send your girl over to me. In 2 weeks, I will send her back a wife. And she will understand how to get things off. She understand how to keep the house clean, cook for you, and make sure she could get herself to where she needs to go. Because you men do not know what you're, even though y'all out there being as promiscuous as can be, for some reason, you still don't know how to put it down in the bedroom. And the women are telling you this. This is why every woman is saying, please go down there and eat my vagina, because we know this is the only way. She knows for a fact this is the only way she could get off with you, because there's no possible way that she could get off with you any otherwise. You have to go down there and start carpet munching, because your dick game is trash, bro. You don't even know that. Most of you men, most women are saying, y'all don't even know how to do that properly. Y'all licking in the wrong goddamn place. You're sucking too hard on a goddamn clitoris because you know what you probably really think it is. That's why you're sucking on a clitoris the way how you do. You don't know what the hell you're doing down there. It's the damn truth. They don't know how to eat no damn vagina, and they definitely don't know how to put it down with it, because they ain't doing enough pushes. They ain't got enough goddamn back stamina. They ain't got no goddamn heart rate control. They ain't got no breath control. None of that shit. We could tell the way how you talk, you ain't putting it down. That's why you so goddamn scared. We know every time you roll off on your goddamn woman, she like, it's okay, baby, you can do it next time. She give you a little pat on the back while you there sucking on your damn thumb like it was the best vagina you ever had. She like, ugh, again. We hear the ladies talking. They let you know all the time. Another problem that they have is long-term goals. Right? Because sexual discipline helps you achieve long-term goals. Right? When it's a healthy relationship, personal growth, and career success. All those things are in effect. Because that's what really make that goddamn woman's vagina go whoop whoop. If you want to be sexy, you need to do manly shit. And the problem with a lot of you modern men, you don't do manly things at all. You're scared to get dirty. You got to call people to put TVs on your goddamn wall. You can't do an oil change to save your damn life. You can't change a tire. You don't even know how to put your car in a position where it don't ever need to be a change of tire. You don't know what timing you need to get ahead and change all four of your tires. You're not paying attention to that. Peace to you, my brother. It ain't my fault, Slim. It's the truth. I don't know why you're trying to hide from the truth. It is what it is. These men are not doing what they're supposed to do. It's wild and crazy, but it is what it is. I don't know why. It's crazy to me. I don't know why it's like that. I feel you on that. Me neither. That's the thing. So I can't relate, and that's why they have so much pushback, because I do not have no fear that when my woman go outside, that she's gonna meet some man that's just gonna sweep her off her feet so badly that she's just gonna start sucking dick on the very first day that she met him. That's craziness to me. But these men, that's their life experience. And they catch their woman. That's why they in their woman's phone and all that shit. So I get it. It is what it is. Diva, you there? Let's read some of these super chats.
I'm here. All right. Brownsville, member for 11 months. Oh, Brownsville, New York. Sorry. Diva smelled the blood in the water. Laugh out loud. Peace and love to the SBG fam, especially the SBG queens. Thank you, sir. Tezzy Kate, $5. You so-called men, shaking my head. The standard on the show is for people to say what they want. Don't matter the gender.
Absolutely. Thank you, Tezzy.
The dating pool roast reactions, $5. 55% of women are over the age of 65. He is gaslighting all of us. Really? Either man Williams, they say vet them, then make them a single mother.
Damn.
E. Capone with $5. Diva and Bracy, stay gaslighting. Cut it out, Capone. The one and only verbal assassin. Thank you for the $10 super sticker. Very sexy red TV. Hey, sexy. Groupie love. Drop him. Oh, that's why he skedaddled up out. Omar Smith, $20. Sharon, man, laugh out loud. You got me rolling. Morning, PH Diva.
So that's my thought on it. PH Diva. I don't know. Do you think I got it wrong?
Yeah, I agree with you.
I think that's why they tend to go to. I think for a lot of them, I'm just not. I think I'm just too honest with where I'm at in life, and they not used to people just being honest. They're used to people just not saying their opinion. Those are the people that they love the most, in my opinion. Anybody that is adjacent to the manosphere, it is never any pushback. It's weird. And they swear that other places are not echo chambers, and they use the just like when I peek in and I look at people's chat, a lot of these places are echo chambers. But I guess I could understand that as well. When I go to a football game, I like to see both sides screaming and yelling. I want to see a back and forth. I want to see a good game. You know what I'm saying, Diva?
Yeah, that's understandable.
Why do you think these people don't want to have any dick discipline or pussy preservation? They don't want to have neither one. What's your thoughts on that?
I think a lot of the men, despite their claim that they are, called by the Most High Lord Jesus Christ himself to lead, they really don't want to lead, right? They don't want to have to take the initiative and demonstrate the self-control necessary in order to have some discipline, right? And so they try to make everything surrounding sex the domain of the woman, right? So he just some helpless victim in the whole thing, right? He don't get to say whether he want to sleep with the woman or not. If she want him, he got to take his dick and perform, right? And so again, I think a lot of that is just a way to abdicate responsibility for one's own behavior and choices.
Damn. So just like with that bartender, she said, hey, listen, ain't no toilet paper. He had to say, hey, I'll wipe it for you. I got something to wipe it up for you.
Right.
Oh, Lord.
Yeah, Diva. Oh, boy.
All right. Scorpio Afrique, 75 with the $5 super sticker. Thank you, sir.
Appreciate you, Scorpio Afrique. So I guess we're just going to have to really concede and just start to say that, hey, men are not the leaders, I guess. And women are the actual leaders in society.
Well, we already knew that.
Clearly. And I guess that's why they have so much. Uh-oh. Jalen, you saying you're a leader?
No, I'm for my black people anyway. I'm for black people.
Ah, thank you, Jalen.
You're welcome.
And so, like, should the men just stop arguing about that they are some kind of that women supposed to be following them, and that they believe in this whole Bible verses that they be talking about? Like, hey, it's clearly that y'all don't believe in that. Y'all don't want to take the responsibility of being a leader. Y'all act like everything is 50-50.
Right.
Unless everything is going correct. If everything's going correct, hey, I did everything. So it should start to sliding is because, that woman, she didn't help me properly. Right. How is that possible? And how can we, should we even attempt to change it anymore, Diva? Because this is clearly what they want. They want 50-50 life.
Right. I think women should just, but black women only lead in their community, outside the community, men lead. Okay. What was the question again? I'm sorry, I'm in the comments.
Yeah. If women are the true leaders of the situation, why are men even trying to have the argument that they should close their legs? It doesn't matter. She leading anyway, so she could decide whether she want to be in her whole phase or not.
My honest opinion is that most of the conversations that take place in this part of YouTube are just an exercise in deflection for Black men. So it gives them something to talk about so that they can ignore or not have to address all the shit that they got going on that they really need to be dealing with. And so that's why they're so interested in these conversations and telling women what we need to do, so they can actively, ignore and, look past what they themselves need to be doing.
Damn. And is it anything? I guess it's nothing that we can actually do about it. It's just that women just gonna have short pickers and just realize that it ain't no such thing as majority of men leaders. And the majority of men, they are willing to do 50-50 until they come on these YouTube spaces. Because all the men that we have a conversation with, clearly they run every goddamn thing. Even though they have no proof to back up anything that they're saying.
Right.
That is just wildly scary to me. It's scary to me.
Yeah, but that's the thing with social media and, everything that goes along with it. Hey, buckle in. We in for a long ride. I don't think it's going to get no better. No time soon.
But at the same time, I guess we just got to say, hey, listen, at least still around 48% people are still getting married in America.
Yeah, somewhere around that.
So I guess it ain't too far. I guess it is what it is. The men that's willing to I don't know. I don't understand it. Even when it come to when the men started to eventually start to say, yeah, we're gonna whoop your bitch ass, and they started having fight events. All of a sudden, they had 2 fighting events. Now what? The fight events are done.
Wait, what happened? I thought they
seen 2 people get knocked out. I don't hear nobody talking about they want to box anymore. All that boxing shit is gone. I don't hear nobody talking about boxing anymore.
Right.
That's real sad, man.
Yeah, nobody want to say, yeah, I whoop your ass, Sharon. Nobody said that lately after they seen 2 people get their ass knocked out. All of a sudden, you don't hear people like before. Like, just think about it. Before those few people that got knocked out on Ham's boxing event, it was always, well, pull up then. You know you a bitch ass. I whoop your ass. I haven't heard that in the past since Fantastic knocked out the last person and Black the Conquering King got knocked out. 2 people got knocked out. Oh yeah, 2 people got knocked out in one show of the boxing event. All of a sudden, I don't hear nobody talking about they pulling up.
Well, did you hear? Did you see with Cooley when what's his name came up there? Darrell came up there. You didn't see that part?
No, what happened?
Oh my God. So Darrell was asking him.
Now we might have to review the damn.
Right. Darrell was asking him, basically saying like, okay, well, you're promoting a situation that you yourself are not in. Don't you think it would make more sense for you to promote, your situation, basically tell people how to find a decent baby mama or whatever. And so the guy was saying like, no, that don't make sense, whatever. But at some point, I don't know how they got there. I can't remember. But Darrell just started yelling at the man that he just mad because they fucked his bitch. I mean, it just became a crazy thing. Him like yelling at the man about people fucking his bitch, and that's what this is all about. Yeah, so it ended up being crazy. And so the guy was like, "Okay, well, I'm gonna invite you out here. I'll fly you out here to come fight me. What's up or whatever." So he was like, "Yes." He shared his screen and went on the websites where you can book a flight. It was like, "Okay, where you at?" He like trying to do the whole thing, and then Darrell was like, "Come to Chicago. I'll beat your ass." It was crazy.
Got that call pulled real quick, huh?
Absolutely.
God damn.
Man, I'm not free to find somebody
That
on
is
YouTube. That's
insane.
crazy.
You got when you're not talking though, Jalen, just go on mute because you have some static coming through for some strange reason.
No, I'm not.
Okay, just when you're not talking, just go on mute. So That's wild and crazy. Not the man that's always talking about he's dropping his location. Like, hey, I think more and more that men like him are just being exposed. Like, man, like that man literally be stalking me, sending me his lives every day, tagging me in all his lives. Like, I don't know what's going on with. There's something wrong with that brother. Like, for real, for real. There's really something wrong with him. That's why I don't say the man's name, because like every day that man is sending me a message somehow, some way. I'm like, what's wrong with you, bro?
Really?
Yeah, every single day. Every day, Diva, and I don't even open up none of them. I don't open up none of them.
That's funny.
Let me see. What's the name of it? Was on No Fugazi?
Yeah, it was No Fugazi last night.
Okay, let me see. Let me see if I can find that.
And that was the first time it ever even showed up in my YouTube feed. And I just happened to stop because I saw Jay Prince and he was getting him off, and then maybe a person or two later, Darrell came up.
Okay, Jay Prince was up there for a while.
Was he? Okay, I only saw him for a couple minutes. I came up at the end.
He was up there for like let me see. He got up there around.
Man,
He's at the beginning of the damn show.
Oh damn!
He was there from the 3-minute mark all the way up to.
So he was the first one to hop on.
Yeah, he was up there all the way until like the 50-minute mark.
Mm-hmm.
So he was there for a damn hour. All right, so you're saying somewhere after that? Okay.
Yeah, it was after him. I think it was a guy in between, because he was talking about something I didn't even understand what he was talking about. Something about language being natural. And then it was somebody. I think he might have been after that guy. It was either one or two people in between Jay Prince and him.
Yeah, he's straight up stalking me, Renee. It's crazy. He be finding ways to say something about me. It's weird. Well, I'm coming to find out that a lot of these men are stalkers. Like even Aunt T, he's a stalker. I just realized. I didn't realize he was a stalker, but he's a stalker as well. He is also somebody that thinks that I'm supposed to pull up to his show because of I don't know what, because you asked me to. He's like, Sharon, so why don't you come over here then? Because nigga, you don't fuck with me. So why am I gonna come to a show when you don't fuck with me?
Because then that'll make people actually watch his show.
Oh, that's what it is. So why he don't say like, Sharon, I'm a piece of shit. I don't know how to garner an audience because I'm horrible to watch. I don't have any good talking points. I look like Littlefoots from Don't Be a Menace while drinking your juice in the hood with no legs in a wheelchair trying to do an MC Hammer dance. I like a crack baby. Why would he just say that? I would respect it more, Diva. Let's see.
Each in the queue. And if you can get your audio fixed, I'll bring you back up, okay? Yeah, everyone let me know in the chat that it's real bad.
Yeah. Let's see how this goes.
All right, cool. Let's get some more people up here. We got who's next?
Who's next?
Okay.
Go.
Let's see. Welcome to No Fugazi Podcast. State your name and where you from.
What's good, No Fugazi? I'm Daryl. I'm from Detroit.
Cool. What you here to debate about, man?
I'm here to debate, and you have already addressed this, right? Let me make sure I'm not coming over to troll you, not cloud chasing. I'm gonna have a real conversation. I'm married. I know that you basically, I think you said you married by the state.
He said he what? Who he married to?
He married.
If you don't get
married. But it's funny because like he gonna, talk about his situation like, oh, you married by the state. And like everything he says is wrong.
Ain't no way that this man is saying he married, because when we was having a conversation with the woman that he's supposed to be having a marriage to, she said she would never get married. That's what she told me. And she was literally mad at me because I told her, listen, your non-married hoe ass don't need to be in my goddamn tribe. And she got mad because I said, no, your unmarried ass ain't allowed. And she said, I ain't gonna never get married. I ain't gonna never tell none of my children to get married. Fuck that marriage shit. That's what she said. And now all of a sudden we're gonna believe that man.
Hey.
Anyway, let's keep it moving. This is all Diva fault. Now I'm gonna be in trouble.
No, I
never said that.
You never said, okay, so that's something I heard about you. I heard that you was married, been with your girl for like 17 years, something like that or whatever. So my apologies, right?
All of that's wrong. But let's go ahead and get to before you get to your question.
Well,
let me know what you want to debate about.
Yeah. Do you think that instead of you saying that, baby mamas are recreational use, all that kind of stuff, that do you think that you'd be better off and you have more influence if you were promoting the lifestyle that you do live, right?
I think that's already a dumb question, right? Do you think you'd be better off? No, I will not be better off. My show is popping. Fuck you talking about what I'd be better off?
Right. Yeah, they certainly wouldn't have been lining up to hear him say that.
Like, clearly motherfuckers want to hear the lie. What do you mean? Some of these people would really be thinking they're intelligent, but that's a dumbass question. Because if he thought he would be better off, he wouldn't have did it in the first place, correct? But nonetheless,
the woman that you're with, telling men that it's okay to be with baby mamas, telling men that it's okay to fall in love and have a family, to be a stepfather, because you are a black man, you are those things, and there's nothing wrong with that, right? But oftentimes we have men, unfortunately, like yourself, who have platforms who not shit on baby mamas, but use them in a way to degrade them while at the same time you're dating one, right? So my question is, do you think that it'd be more beneficial for black men to hear you talk about how, I have a good relationship as a stepfather, I have a good relationship dating a baby mama, instead of spreading the gossip and bullshit that you spread out?
Cool.
Okay, that's not the second part of the question. I like that part of the question a little bit better. But let's see what he's saying.
So your question is, I'm going to answer your question. Well, first I'll give a direct answer. The answer to your question will be no.
Right. It's such a simple question. Like, if I would have felt that way, I would have did it. So that's a simple.
Now I'm going to ask you a question to test your logic, right? So you just said that, well, actually, the first question is, well, I'll do it this way with you. Do you think that if someone says something, that if someone is trying to, tell people what's best to do, do you think that it's good to talk about the exceptions to things?
Can you give me an example?
I'll give you an example. Great. Perfect. So let's say we know that. Let's speak specifically about the topic. So generally speaking, I believe that men should avoid women that has kids if they don't have any kids.
Okay.
Right? So if you don't have any kids, you should avoid women that do have kids.
Okay.
We do know that there are exceptions. There are really good women and women that can possibly even be a great benefit to a man that, has kids, meaning that she's an exception to the rule. Do you think that it's good to tell people to go for the exception or to tell people to go for what's best?
I think
so should you give general advice? The question is, should you give people general advice or should you give people, it's like 2% are pretty good. So yeah, go for the 2% and not the 98%.
What?
Listen, what you're saying can be applied across different conversations and different metrics.
Got you. Just answer the question.
Oh shit.
Of course. You answer my question with a question. So I got you.
I answered your question directly. I answered your question directly. I said no.
So to answer your question
okay,
directly, we never would go off on the exceptions, right? We go off the rule, right? So the exceptions don't really matter.
Got it. So stop it right there. So stop it right there. Yeah, stop it right there. I got you. Stop it. No, I got you, Daryl. Stop it right there. I'm not. Yeah. I'm going to let you get it all out too. But I want you to understand your thinking and your worldview is incorrect, is nonsensical. It doesn't make any sense. You came on stream and you said, hey, man, you live this life. You live a life of all of your information is wrong. You don't even know the type of life I live, right? Mm-hmm. But you say you have this type of lifestyle, but you're telling other people not to go for this type of lifestyle. wouldn't you think that it would serve you best if whatever type of life you live, you should also tell other people to go for this lifestyle? I just proved to you that, well, telling people about exceptions, right?
So that's where he's wrong. So you are not telling people about your lifestyle because you are not saying, hey, if you'd have made that distinction from the jump, you wouldn't have had all this goddamn smoke in the first place. The problem is you made it seem as if single baby mothers are the problem in society in the dating market. You didn't say, hey, if you are a man that has a children and you are not with your woman, you need to go find another woman that has children as well because you're on the same line. That is not your rhetoric. And regardless, even if you did say that, it's still stupid rhetoric at the end of the day. Because either way, when you have children, not have children, you need to be just a mature enough man to deal with a person with children, regardless. Because just because you have children doesn't mean all of a sudden that you're mature enough to deal with a woman that have children. Because we know the most scary thing for a woman is to deal with a man because those kids could possibly be in danger. So I think it's just, yeah.
All I did say one word to him. He kicked me off the panel. New Fugazi podcast. I didn't even say anything stupid or dumb. All I did just say something that was facts and truth. And next thing you know, he kicked me off the panel. I'm like, what did I say to make you so mad to kick me off the panel? Well, I was in trouble. I was speaking facts. He kicked me off the panel.
Yeah, I'm sorry for you, Jalen. But clearly, he feels a certain way. But yeah, so that's my only issue with what No Fugazi is saying. Like either way, I think it's bullshit. The man just got to be fully responsible to deal with children, regardless if he had children or not. Because just because that man has kids doesn't mean anything. He could still be a complete degenerate with children, and this is why people keep on making more children with their degeneracy. What's your thoughts, Steve? You there?
I'm here.
So what's your thoughts on that?
As far as
doesn't matter if you have children or not. If you're not mature enough to deal with somebody with children, you shouldn't be with that person.
Right. Yeah.
It's all about your maturity level. It don't have nothing to do if you have kids or not, because you can have 3 kids and you still immature bastard. You want to create more children.
Right.
Because you don't have no sense of responsibility. It's insane. Yeah. I don't know. Okay. But we'll see what happens.
Ariel CH, $6. Fugazi. There are exceptions. They need to be white.
Oh shit.
Is that part right?
Oh man, let's see if Daryl points out any good points.
And you just admitted to it. Isn't a good thing because it's rare. It's not something that they would normally experience when they're dating single mothers. When you date single mothers, you think most of them are going to be good? Do you think most of them are not going to be promiscuous? Do you think most of them is not going to come with all of this baggage? Well, yeah, most of them will. The majority.
So that's why I disagree again. I do not think that you could. No. Absolutely not. I cannot say majority of women that have children are just going to be messed up individuals. Diva, can you say the majority of women that have a child, they are just messed up individuals for relationships?
No.
I don't even know how he could substantiate something like that. Well, majority of people, they come from single households and they come out fine.
Right.
Like what? How does that even make sense to say that majority of people, women specifically, that have come out of a single parent household, that they have baggage and they are not good for dating? That is wild to say without no kind of data.
These men say all types of stuff without no type of data.
That is crazy to me. And he said that with a straight up serious face. My woman is so pretty much what he's saying is this, right? So my woman is okay because I'm okay, right? So yes, she is a single mom and everything, and she got all this baggage, but because I have the same baggage, then that makes it okay. That's dumb. If she has baggage and she's undateable, she has baggage and she's undateable. It doesn't matter if she has kids or not. Or am I missing something? Is that not how we should look at it? It doesn't matter if you have baggage with kids or baggage without kids. You still got problems.
Yes. Yeah.
Mind blown sometimes.
Of them will, right? You get what I'm saying? So why would you advise someone to go for that? You should tell people, especially you should know your audience. If most of the audience that you're speaking to are single men without any kids, why would you advise them to go with women that do have kids? My life doesn't even fit my audience. I have kids. You get what I'm saying? So you don't know what you're speaking about, bro. You just came in here like totally uninformed and stuff like that.
Then we can have a real conversation, right? So it's I didn't interrupt you.
I get what you're saying. I'm just saying that you came in here totally uninformed.
To actually say what I'm saying. For one, you said I was wrong. Let's start there. Hold on.
Yeah, you are wrong. Go ahead.
Right? I know you're not a woman, so I'm not gonna treat you like one. Right? So we say I was.
For what? I know you got a woman, so I'm not gonna treat you like one.
Yeah. That's when I knew, like, okay, it's gonna go off the rails.
And he did prove that you was wrong about the information about him. So you didn't know the 17 years and he's not married. So you was wrong about a lot of things that you tried to say, and he corrected them. So in that sense, you are wrong. So I think it's always weird when people just let's go
wrong. So let's say I'm gonna list the things I said about you, and you tell me why I'm wrong. Are you not dating a baby mama? Yes or no?
Yeah. So you're asking these questions again, which you don't even know your research.
Yes or no?
You don't even know your research, bro.
I wasn't wrong, right? You dating a baby mama.
What the thing is, everything that you said, you're incorrect about it, bro. You're a dork.
That's what I'm saying.
Your wife. Listen, if I wanted to, I could smash your wife. And your dream girl, I could smash. Get out of here, you dork. Bro, you are
somebody
a dork.
Fucked your baby mama already.
A dork.
Somebody fucked your baby mama already.
Your chick right
somebody
now.
Fucked your baby mama already.
Chat, go ahead and find your chick.
Your white bitch
Don't
already.
run either.
Somebody
Don't run
fucked
either.
your white bitch.
I'm gonna have everybody in this chat.
Somebody fucked your white bitch.
Is your girl
somebody
a virgin?
Fucked your white bitch.
Is your girl?
How many times he gonna say that?
It was just so funny to me that he was like, somebody fucked your white bitch, and then it was like, but yeah, so.
So it seemed like Cooley's about to ask if his girlfriend is a virgin, and was just gonna just negate you saying that somebody did something to his white woman. Correct? Or am I wrong about that? What you think?
What'd you say?
I'm pretty sure Cooley's just going to be, he's smart enough to say, hey, so your girlfriend is a virgin, and that's just going to disprove that, you saying that somebody has sex with my white bitch doesn't mean anything.
Right.
Yeah, like that's clear, the easiest thing to say. Let me see.
Girl a virgin? Is your girl a virgin?
Right.
Answer the question. Is she a virgin? Is she a virgin, bro?
Somebody fucked your bitch.
Answer the question. Is she a virgin? Is your woman a virgin? Listen, answer the question. And you cutting out. Your audio is going in and out too. You choppy right now.
Sure microphone.
No, you're chopping right now, bro. I can't even hear you.
I'm sure it costs a lot of money.
I just muted you to speak to you. I just unmuted you just now, but you were chopping in and out, and I couldn't hear your audio because you were screaming. So answer the question.
Bro, stop it, bro.
Yeah, we could all see that something is going on with your audio and something is going on with your visuals. You're cutting, you're choppy right now, so you're lying.
Bro.
Listen,
all right, bro.
Is your chick a virgin?
I'm out of here. Clearly.
No, don't run. Don't run. Is your chick a virgin? Is your chick a virgin? You are a dork. And I smack you in your face.
Whoa.
Listen, you the type of dude. Guess what? I'll fly you out so you can get this beat down.
Fly him out.
I'll share the screen and I'll book it. I'll book the ticket.
Oh shit!
I'll book the ticket. Don't go anywhere. Hold up. I'm gonna share my screen. I'm gonna book the ticket live. I've been waiting for someone like you.
Damn.
I'll thrash you.
Wow.
Let's see. We gonna pull it up right now. Why you got your chair back? You a dork. Look, I'm about to book the ticket right now. Hold up. We gonna share the screen and see if he all this talk. I love people like you.
Damn. He's still going off in the background. What's your thoughts on that? Diva.
I just thought it was funny. Honestly, I was just like, these people are wilding. So I'm guessing, like, well, I never watched his show before, but was he doing like smoke or debate shows every week, or is this just
so,
his?
yeah.
Oh, okay. So he was already doing it. Okay.
Yeah.
I was like, okay, well, this looked like a good move because people keep lining up to go, talk to him. So I don't know.
He said, "You a dork." Who says that? You a dork. I do find it interesting that he say. So, do Daryl give him the information so he can fly him out?
No, I think he ends up like clicking off at some point.
Okay. So, how you feel about the fact that Fugazi? I ain't gonna lie. I like that restream that you can actually mute somebody. They can't take themselves off of mute.
Mm-hmm.
I like that. What's your thoughts on Fugazi muting him?
I mean, that's just what content creators do. He was just mainly shouting the same stuff over and over. So, like, I feel like he was able to still get out, what he came to clearly say. Right. So, yeah. I don't have a problem with it.
I think it's funny because I think some people would say he's corny for muting them, but if I was to mute somebody, Sarah, you muted me, and then I always hear people say, Sarah, just mute them.
Right.
They always tell me. So I don't know. But I do like the fact that restream, once you mute them, they can't take themselves off of mute.
Mm-hmm.
That is something interesting. I like that because maybe you could get them a little bit more calm, even though he didn't get more calm at all. He kept on going on.
Right.
He was like Miss Sherry Berry. He was still cursing that man out. So you saying that so he didn't accept the invitation for him to get flown out so he could have a physical fight with the man.
Right.
So he's always threatening people. I think I find that interesting.
Can you imagine though? Like Fugazi is 6'4" and he's what, 5'7"? Like, is it even possible for them to fight each other?
It is definitely. I've seen tall men like him get beat up by 5'7" dudes. I've seen it happen before. The chances of it actually, like on a majority scale, no, it's not. That ain't the majority. You know what I'm saying? So, but I mean, he do have a puncher's chance at the end of the day. You know what I'm saying?
Yo,
at the end of the day, it only takes 5 pounds of pressure, Diva.
Yo, Sharon.
Yes.
New Fugazi podcast threatened me to tell me he gonna whoop me. I told him, hey dude, I don't fight. I'm gonna shoot your ass.
You said what?
I told that to him. I don't fight you. I told him I'm just gonna shoot his ass.
All right, no doubt, Jalen. Don't be threatening to put bullet holes in people, okay? I think it was interesting that he think that Fugazi wasn't ever gonna sniff him out. I mean, the fact that they said, I'm not coming over here to troll and clout chase, that's exactly what you went over there to do. And it's fine. Like, hey, like, why not? The man is hot. You go over there, you might get on some other platforms and other people might review it, talking about how Fugazi said he's going to fly you out. Hey, you might get a spark. You know what I'm saying? It ain't nothing wrong with clout chasing if it's done correctly. Like, don't be ashamed of it. That's why I'll never get ashamed when they say, Sharon, you cloud chasing. All right, whatever.
When you going over there, Sharon?
I know, I might as well go over there. I just don't
Everybody else going?
I just don't know what I just don't see no conversation I could really have with him that he's going to be honest about.
Yeah.
And that's like it's going to be very like for me and him to have a conversation. They have to build up to where we actually having a conversation, not me. I'm coming over here to debate you about marriage versus no marriage. Because he's gonna say some bullshit. Well, he's gonna be just like the dude DDS. Well, I don't have no advice on it. I'm just saying that majority, it's some women that are good and some women are bad, and that's all. He's gonna say some bullshit. So I gotta try to figure out an angle which would best. So I need maybe somebody in the chat could say, what would you want me to go up there and defeat No Fugazi on the debate? Because I think he do it on Wednesdays, and clearly that was what, yesterday. So Wednesdays and Sundays, I think he have the conversation. I don't think he would do that to me, like how he be muting everybody, because I'm able to be patient enough to have a conversation and let him cut me off on his show, because I know that's what he's gonna do. As soon as he see that his talking point is not working, he's gonna cut me off immediately to try to reiterate a different point. But I'm patient. Sometimes I wait 2 days before I kick somebody off the goddamn panel. And Dave, did you see that the Thorpes, they got banned for life?
No.
Damn, Diva, you missed it.
I did. When?
They came up here on Friday. He came up here on Friday. He started bang. They said, we ban you and your daughter. Y'all is gone. We don't want to hear you say nigga no more.
So who banned them?
Well, they anonymous. They said they wanted to remain anonymous.
Oh, okay.
They put a G up on their ass. They put a G on their head. Said both of y'all motherfuckers is banned for life.
All right. Well, we thank you for your service.
They said that is it. We ain't trying to hear you talk that bullish anymore. You're done. But yeah, I don't think he would actually do that to me, because I'm not as hostile as like Fatty and Daryl for no reason.
Was Fatty hostile though? I feel like he was trying to have a conversation with them.
Absolutely not. I mean, my person, when we watched it, he was definitely trying to, not trying to really have a conversation. I don't think Fatty ever really actually trying to have a conversation.
Ariel CH. Yes, he will mute you.
It's possible. I think he might. I don't think so. I think if he think that he's getting a better of the exchange, feel like he's getting met with respect, I think he'd be all right. But I don't know. It just depends on the argument. Like, I think if you talk about the man's wife and all that, I think, yeah, he's going to mute you, and rightfully so. Like, his wife doesn't have really much to do with it. And people just don't know how to formulate their arguments properly.
Mm-hmm.
Don't you think it would be better served if you would talk about your life? No, because I already proved that doing it this way makes more sense. And then he articulated, say, hey, I'm not even talking about people that's in my lifestyle. I'm talking about people that don't have children, single men, younger than me. So he even said that I'm talking to my audience. Even further proved it. But not everybody able to move with the punches like that too, right? To be in a conversation and understand what the person's actually saying. They just really come up on these panels to say whatever they want to say because they feel like they are right.
Right.
And they can't adapt to what the person's actually saying. That's why people like DDS and D-Town, Mr. Alignment, they can't really have a conversation. They only know what they want to say. And then as soon as you just give them something, oh, this is what I'm saying, and you let the woman be disrespectful up here. Like, what? Like, like, they say that just like, nah. That's crazy. I guess it's probably good that Daryl didn't accept the invitation, because clearly Fugazi, he trying to prove a point, so probably he been practicing. So somebody that's willing to pay for your flight that don't know you at all, he don't know if you box, or maybe he do know him and he just act like he don't know him, because people do that shit as well. So maybe he did know him. He said, "Ooh, perfect. I know my chances is good. I got him by a whole 12 inches." Oh man. But that argument is so, like, he already beat that argument. Like, clearly his numbers didn't drop, so it's like it doesn't work. It didn't work. So I just got to figure out, what should I argue? So all right, so y'all want me to go up there? Maybe I'll go up there Wednesday. What should we have a conversation about with No Fugazi? I need y'all to give me some things to talk about. I will present the argument. What should I have a conversation against No Fugazi? What should be my conversation about? Good day, Eden, man. What should I conversate? What should I try to debate No Fugazi on?
You should first be debating why Jalen got a brain up there. I'm trying to figure out what the hell Jalen got
Man,
going on.
yo, bro, go suck a dick, nigga.
Oh Lord.
Now, I think you should debate him on. I think you should challenge the rim rhetoric. I think you should go with what you know. Like, why do he think this is the best route for men? Like his whole ideology. I think you should challenge that. Like,
So
hey,
the thing is that he's gonna the way how he try to word things. He's like, so what exactly is it that you want to debate with me on? That's what he's
yeah.
gonna
So I would say, do you think that this ideology that you putting out is the best output for men? I think y'all really should have that conversation because I don't know the man. I just didn't heard, but it sounds like he's not getting the results in his life. It sounds like you getting the results in your life. So him following his own logic, did he really believe if everybody was to take his path, quote unquote, do the things that he's doing, or should they take your path, which is an intact family under the institution of marriage? So I would attack him from the marriage point of view.
So the
Or
marriage, yeah, because I don't think he believed in marriage. So
well, yeah, he said that he believed that you can go to the church and say vows, but he don't think you should involve the state in it, right? So the question that I would ask him is, so it's all depending on if he's open to talk about his personal life. I seen that he wasn't with Daryl, but I haven't heard him openly talk about it. So I guess it depends on what person you get. But I would ask him, I say, do you think the best thing for the black community is for us to actually go married, or should we have these fake marriages that you preaching that you just go talk to the God and don't include the state?
I mean, I think it's a hard. The only problem with having a conversation about somebody that believes what they believe, that he's going to say something like, you could do the same thing as getting a will, and you could get things put in place to take care of your woman, and I just don't want the government involved in it. And that's what he's going to try to base the argument on.
But listen, you going out there in deep waters anyway. I'll let you know it's going to be some BS when you go over there anyway. So it's not like you could go debate him on the topic you want to talk about. He's really good at talking about what he want to talk about. So that's the one thing about, he got home field advantage. So going over there, he gonna have home field advantage. But I think that it's not more of about convincing him. It's about the young man that's watching him. I think having that conversation on what is the true benefits of marriage, because I don't think men really know today. With so much junk out here nowadays, I don't think people understand the true benefits of marriage. You can't, a lot of will and stuff that they talking about, you cannot get. You can't get the same benefits. I know it looks the same. It's almost like artificial grass. It looked like a marriage, but it ain't a marriage. Nothing grows there. So
okay. Go ahead, Diva.
The dating pool roast reactions, $5. Challenge his "she is the exception" talking point. Ooh, why can't they do what he did?
But we learned that in this space, everybody wants the exception. Everybody married the exception. Yeah, I told you, I done start checking. I started checking the biggest people in the manosphere. They married to baby mamas, but they usually say do the opposite of what. Now they give excuses. They say, "Oh, I already had kids, so it's different. Since I got kids, I got the right to be with a baby mama, but you shouldn't be with a baby mama." Or like if you really start like going back and looking into these guys' life, they literally do the opposite of what they say they do.
So, Diva, so which one you like? Because we only got two so far. So either argue him about the government in relationships, because if he tried to put up any other version of it, where if it's spiritually married, that's still a kind of contract. If he said you could do other things like get a will, get a trust, get insurance, and all these other things, that's still the government in your business. Should I talk about that situation, or should I talk about his exception to the rule? What's your thoughts? Or do you have a different thing that I should probably try to argue about? What's your thoughts? So far, we only got 2.
Right. And so it's either whether or not the state should be involved in the relationship.
Correct, right? Because that's why I have. Because I'm pretty sure that's how. Because I'm trying to think of what's his rebuttal, and I think that probably would be, like Edelman said, that would probably be his rebuttal. That you could do other things in place of the constitution of the government.
Okay. And so, from your vantage point, what would make like a state sanctioned marriage superior to all the other options people have?
Right. That's why that would be what I would have to argue.
Be mindful. They say, let's go get the state involved by doing the will. Let's go get the state involved by doing the power of attorney. That's literally
Right.
getting the state involved, which is crazy to me. Like, we don't want the state involved, but we gonna go get the state involved. It's like double-minded. Sharon talks about it all the time. Either you gonna leave the state out. If you leave the state out, that means you gotta leave them out completely. That means I ain't doing nothing with the state. But now I'm gonna do something with the state, which is crazy.
And I
Okay,
think,
I get what you're saying.
And I think having a child with the person is getting the state involved as well.
Absolutely.
Right.
That's fact. Why your kid got a birth certificate? Why you got a social security card? Like, we only want the state, quote unquote, to be involved when we quote unquote think it's a benefit.
Yeah. So that's automatically getting involved because you're gonna get thrown through the ringer more than on child support, more than a goddamn divorce. Because majority of people get divorced, they ain't paying no money. They just go their separate ways. That's the majority of divorces.
And then
But,
I learned you got more rights as a man, as a married man, than a baby daddy. Because as a husband, I am considered part of the family. As a baby daddy, I am not considered part of the family.
Right. And so, and the other one, Diva, is being his girl's exception to the rule. Which one you like better as an argument, or do you have a better argument for me to go up there and debate them on?
Now that we kind of like fleshed out what your counter argument would be for the state involvement, yeah, I think I kind of like that one.
And do you have a different debate that you would like to see me debate them on, by any chance?
Not really, just because I'm not that familiar with him, so I know he said baby mamas are for recreational use only, but beyond that, I don't really know
what he said.
Right, what his talking points are.
Also, I guess he believe in that high value man nonsense too. 6 foot, 6 figures, 6 pack. Well, we know that's bullshit too.
Right. Right.
All right. So I guess so I'm in between those two since nobody got any better topics for me to go in. I think the marriage one is probably easy. It depends on what he's saying. If he falls into the trap of saying that he don't want to have the government involved, and I would just have to relate all those other things as being the government. So yeah, so I think Wednesday he has an open panel, and I believe it's probably around like 8 o'clock or something of that nature. So I guess I'll try to hit this link and see what happens.
Okay.
And see if we can have a good time, and I see if he's gonna cook me up, see if he's gonna mute me, and I see if I can get him to fly me out like a bad bitch.
Right, he gonna call you a dork and offer to whoop your ass.
I guess I'm gonna have to. It seemed like he let Jay Prince double stream or something like that, so that's interesting. So if he let double stream, that'd be good. So we can have our audience in here cooking them up while we having the conversation too. So that'd be dope.
Yeah, but I like, as large as his platform apparently is, the fact that he'll just sit there and talk to anybody. And a lot of these other, small content creators are able to go up there and, get some eyes that they normally wouldn't on them. I like that.
Yeah, at least it's giving people an opportunity, right?
Right.
So that's good because, they don't look at me nowadays. They say, "Oh, Sharon, you just wanna." If he do it, it's an opportunity because I guess he has the clout. It's so weird when you really think about it like that too, right? Like one person doing, "Oh, you're just doing it because," but he do it, man. He's doing it for opportunity. At least he give you at least he give you an opportunity to make your point. I do it. Oh, Sharon, I don't know. It's always weird to me to hear the double-mindedness of that shit. Or am I tripping?
No, but at the same time, I think you have to just recognize and accept when certain people just don't see it for you, because there are people who come over here day in and day out, and it's very obvious that they just don't see it for you. But they'll still come here and, you know, talk shit to you every opportunity they get, or participate in the conversation, you know, whatever. But I mean, it's just very obvious that they really not feeling you like that. And so,
see, it's called an ollie breast. They want to be over here, so when you get big, you got 200,000 subscribers. They gonna be like, man, I was here from day one. You know, I was joking, Sharon. You know, we was just playing around, trolling. They just want to make sure that if you do make it, they was here since day one. But if you don't make it, they give you like, man, I told you you ain't gonna make it.
right, he
I
ain't
was
shit.
yeah, they try to play
I
both sides
just
of the
said
fence.
that to make you mad. If you didn't have me, I was the one that was keeping the show going. If it wasn't for people like me disagreeing with you, you wouldn't even have a show.
Yeah, we was there, man. We was part of the foundation of the SBHE game. We sent one of the first super chats for $1.99. You remember them $1.99 super chat? We was there.
That is kind of funny, because that is probably a good possibility as well, too, right? The one they like, hey, he might make it. You never know.
Right.
It's like, if you convince it, I just need to say, like, hey, he know my name, man. Because you got to understand, when you got 2,000 in the chat, the new names, you be looking at crazy. But you're like, oh, yeah, well, I know this hater. He been a day one hater from the day.
Right, Moxie. They all with the fake beef for sure. Absolutely. They try to all act. I don't understand. What is that about? This whole fake beef shit, like I'm beefing with you shit. I don't get that neither. But I think that's another thing that I think is going to get exposed. Moving on, we're going to see the people that's really have a real tough point, people that just starting problems just to start problems. Because they think that's the best way to get content. Right, because I think debating somebody and on a disagreement, I think that's okay. But beefing with somebody is a whole different thing. Just to start beef for no reason.
Well, we saw the beef go away, man. We really ain't seen people beefing in this space since they started fighting in that boxing match. I'm telling you, people ain't beefing like they was like 6 months ago. I'm telling you, it's a difference.
I was just telling, I don't know if you heard it, but that's exactly what I was telling PhD. I was like, yo, ever since 3 people got knocked out, people been talking about that pull-up shit a lot less. Ain't nobody want to pull up and get knocked down again. You know what I'm saying? That's different.
I see some people humble, but I ain't never seen so many people talking with they ain't even got the bass in their voice no more. But yeah, you know, it's just the internet now.
Just that we're gonna make today.
No, thank you. All right. And go ahead, Steve.
Ariel CH. We were the founding members. Laugh my ass off.
Absolutely.
And watch, they gonna change their whole tune too. They gonna be like, man, I didn't agree with him since day one. They gonna hope you got amnesia.
That's right. The FSBG. Let's go. Oh man, that is going to be fun when it happens. I think also like naturally we're starting to see the people that can actually move conversations versus people that cannot. We're gonna start to see who's really content creators and who not. We're gonna see who is reviewers of content versus people that's actually creating content.
But you gotta remember the population is bored too, so that's why even the people who review content is actually being known now, because like people are bored. I think we don't realize how much the average person is just bored. They don't want to watch TV because they can't afford cable no more. They broke. So they're like, man, let me go to YouTube for free.
That's fine and fair as well. And I think I just think that it's different lanes of content creation, right? It's like reviewing and creating content. Like is the difference between ESPN. They review content, right? ESPN's a content reviewer, and they are very good and they very popular, right? But they are reviewing basketball, football, baseball, so on and so forth. They're not the ones they're not creating the content, so to speak. Is all I'm saying. And I'm just saying there's a difference between the NFL and First Take. Without the NFL, there's no such thing as First Take.
Yeah, but we do understand that some industries are so big that we think that they'll be around for 10 years. Like we'll know for a fact, but like for example, it's one thing when you're reviewing the NFL and the NBA because we think that business has the potential of being around for 10 years. The content creators are totally different. We don't know if they're going to be here 2 to 3 years from now. So it tells the question is, what do you have to review? Like this pop the balloon thing. Like I don't think it's gonna survive as long as we think it is. I would like it to, but I think it's harder when you ain't got the support of the commercials and TV stations behind you, and that's what the NFL have.
Okay, that's fair. Welcome to the show, Enigma. Good day, sir. How you doing today? What's your thoughts?
Yeah, good evening, people. Hey, I thought your channel was just FBA thing. I didn't know it was for yeah, I didn't know you talk about different topics too, man. You know?
He thought you was one dimensional because you was Black American.
Yeah, because I tuned in to see what kind of hateful shit you're gonna say about Jamaica today. I'm like, oh shit, okay.
Y'all are not that important, my friend. I promise you. We talk about y'all once a month, once a year.
Got you. Hey, but I was talking the other day though, right? And somebody you cut me off there, Sharon, and I was like, why this man cut me off? And I realized you got paid to cut me off or some shit. That's how it worked.
Yeah.
How much money you get paid? Like $2? Cause you can't cut me off for no $2, man. Come on.
It's $20.
And you keep talking,
oh, okay.
you keep talking,
Right.
you're gonna get cut off again.
I'm
Your ass back to Jamaica.
And actually, when you got kicked off the other day, it was $50 they spent on your ass.
Damn, they hate me that much? God damn. I Fat Joe say y'all are some broke ass niggas or something. You got money. They got money over here, man.
Nah, the broke ass niggas over in Jamaica.
Oh no, I'm not trying to go there.
I was just there, sir. I was
actually respect you, what's your name? Diva, I actually respect you. You're my good book, all right? I don't want to disrespect you. You're good people. Yeah, man, but I'm just checking in to see how you guys doing. But have a good day though.
Yeah, keep coming around.
All right, thank you.
Have a good one.
And I think that's the real issue that a lot of them do have. That's why they always try to put me in some kind of box and say, "Oh, all you do is this," because the majority of people cannot have multiple conversations because they do not have insight. They don't read. They can't move a conversation along. They can't have different conversations. They could only have one conversation all day, every day.
Y'all remind me to make at least one random comment about Jamaicans each show. Got to get a man what he want.
Oh man.
I don't know why these foreigners think that they that important that somebody gonna build a whole channel around talking about them. That's crazy.
No, because it is whole channels
It is
built
whole
around
channels around them, yeah.
Mike TV, not over here. How about
Mike
that?
TV be in this space, and Mike TV's channel is all tethers all the time.
Did he talk about them every day?
Every day.
And they ain't got nothing else to do.
And it's some big channels that every day. I mean,
people
big
want to,
they
participate.
They're talking about the same thing every day. And it's so weird. Like every time, like another thing that's weird to me is that if we having a conversation about relationships, they're like, "Oh, this kind of conversation again." And then they'll go to a channel that is dedicated to that, and they're like, "Yeah, man, this is so interesting."
They don't want you to succeed, bro. I keep telling you, man. They want to keep you down.
It'd be so weird to me to hear the bullshit rhetoric that they keep saying. And then if I do change the conversation and we talking about whatever else we talking about, because like for the last 3 days we wasn't talking about relationships. Oh, we talking about division? Oh my God. Why we gotta talk about division, Sharon?
And the crazy thing is you don't have to talk about anything. Come back tomorrow.
That shit it used to be weird to me. But just like my daughter, they don't want to hear nothing I say. They hear me talk, they feel like they gotta talk too, and they gotta talk louder.
That's right. You ain't saying nothing.
He ain't saying shit. It's crazy. No matter what I talk about sports. You don't know nothing about sports. Why are you talking about sports? Okay.
But I see y'all have been picking up. Y'all getting some traction now that people know y'all out there and y'all doing it. People showing up.
Because we have to stop talking about sports. We have to talk about their relationships in sports.
But that's what I told you, man. Like that. That's why I stopped watching ESPN. That's all they do.
These men love gossip, Diva.
Wow. Absolutely.
They love gossip. Even when I try not to have a conversation about gossip, I try to have a conversation about just life in general. They have an issue with it. Welcome back, Cuzzo.
What's good, Cuzzo? What's going on, man?
I'm all right. Trying to get this thing going. You know what I'm saying? Dealing with the haters as we see them. Because they love to hate. It is what it is.
Yeah, it is what it is, man. I had to step away. Had to take a phone call with the wife.
Yeah, okay. Uh-oh.
Get ready. You know what I'm saying? She making those plans, man.
Okay, that's good.
Looking up different reviews and all that. Trying to, book our restaurants.
Okay, talk to them.
Different things like that. So, yeah, had to step away, man. So, what happened since I've been away?
Just more crying and more complaining. They say, Sharon, you always talk about relationships. And then when I talk about foundational Black America, they say, Sharon, you always talk about being divisive. When I talk about, Sharon, you always, they just find ways to just be a hater when it comes to Sharon. And it's just what it is. While they're going to run to a channel and they're going to be talking about relationships, but they're going to be all in the chat, having a great, strong conversation, talking about relationships, even though when I'm talking about it, it's a problem. Yes, baby.
Yeah, I think you hit it on the head, because when you talked about his projection, right? The reason why they don't like that you take, the position that you're gonna, allow the woman to have their voice heard, allow them to share their opinions, and you're not gonna silence them and demean them, then it makes them, I guess, self-conscious, because in their real life, as you articulated, that they don't have that option, right?
What's a good example? Look at this example. Now, he had to say something in my chat, cuz. Look at that. That's crazy to me.
Oh.
Like, for
yeah, so why
you saying that in my chat?
And why didn't he go? You know what I'm saying? But I just think it's a,
I understand it.
Yeah, man, it's a lot of hate and it's a lot of projecting, like you said, right? They, their relationships with women are substandard, right? Maybe the woman in their own lives are the woman that they talk about every day. You know what I'm saying? They call them all kind of names. So maybe that's the kind of woman that they can relate to. That's the kind of woman that they can have conversations with. That's the kind of woman who represent them, right? So they're upset of the woman that represent them, and they project that on to the woman that they don't know on the internet, right? So when the woman respond, then they take pleasure in, you know, triggering them emotionally or getting them to, you know, talk bad to them, or, you know, it's some like a weird gratification when it comes to, you know, competing up against a woman, because I guess in their real life, cuzzo, the woman that represent them are representing them in the wrong way. But let's be honest about it. The only reason why it's happening is because you are substandard as a man. As you said, right? You're probably a degenerate yourself. You're probably not successful, not educated, not able to, you know, substantiate anything in your own life. So naturally, if you're that weak, if you're in your soft guy era, if you're in your house husband era like that, then obviously the woman around you gonna see it and they're gonna treat you accordingly, right? So what woman is gonna follow behind a degenerate man? You know what I'm saying? A man who is uneducated, a man who has a discombobulated value system to where he's willing to just follow any other substandard man, right? Not a representation of a leader, right? Has never accomplished anything when it comes to leadership, but yet he feels like he should lead the woman around him just because he has male parts. That doesn't make sense. It's illogical, right? And it reeks of a man who hates himself, right? Because you got to understand the logic behind this, cuzzo. They say, these guys say that they believe in the hierarchy of the patriarch, right? God, man, woman, child, right? When you see them talk about women and treat women a certain way, you got to understand that they hate God, and then therefore they hate themselves. So the cause and effect that takes place after that is, well, I gotta punch down on the people that I feel like is beneath me. And those are the women and children, which is why these same men, they won't advocate to pay higher child support. They won't advocate for men to have higher consequences when he's not being disciplined sexually, right? They want to put all the consequences on a woman. And in fact, they'll fight for men to have lower consequences. This is, you know, as we continue to peel back the layers of the onion, cuzzo, we understand the mindset of these weak men.
I agree 100%. Let's address some of these things. Go ahead, Diva. Shout out to my beautiful people. We got the greatest chat in all of YouTube, in my opinion. Go ahead, PhD.
Ariel CH, €6. Thanks for that tip, Sharon. Relationships in sports. I have a sports YouTube channel. Laugh out loud. Oh, Ariel, let me know, girl. I'm telling you, Thick Thigh Thursday. TBE Trucking, $2. Everybody drop $2 on the count of 3. All right. Thank you, sir.
Yeah. Thank you, TBE.
Rogue C with $2. We are still here.
Thank you, beautiful.
Well, I'm trying to multitask because I was scrolling on my YouTube page and I saw somebody had a comment from Robin M. highlighted that said Sharon is a dark-skinned man and I never disrespected him. So I'm like, okay, let me grab my laptop and try to see what's going on. So that's I am all into the mess for the Christmas season. I'm telling y'all. First though, I'm back to business.
Shout out to my girl Robin M. Oh man. Go ahead, Diva.
Okay. All right, Don, thank you for the 99-cent super sticker. Renee, thank you for the $2 super sticker. Ariel CH with the €10. Preach, Brownsville.
Oh man. So Robin M, where you at? What's happening? Who you got a curse on? You said you didn't curse on my black ass, but you curse out their black ass. I want to know. black ass you cursing? Oh man, she said she cursed out other dark skins. She ain't never had to curse out Sharon dark skin ass. That's hilarious. That is funny as hell. But also because we was talking about you know the No Fugazi guy, right? Cuz
Yeah, that's the guy. Yeah, I'm aware of him. Yep.
yeah. So Daryl, he went on his show last night, and No Fugazi invited him to a duel. He said, "Hey, listen, I'm gonna buy you a ticket. I'm gonna fly you out just so I can knock you out."
Oh well, you know that's usually how conversations with Daryl end up, right? I mean, you know, usually how those conversations end up. You know, so that's not a surprise at all.
No, we didn't skip you as Black Beauty. We said you as Cat. She said she didn't hear you, Diva. Go ahead, Diva. She said she didn't hear you.
No, okay. All right. Black Beauty with the $2. I'm still here.
We didn't skip you, beautiful. We would never do that. I mean, we be holding super chats for 2 days sometimes. Just so you can get your bounty on. Thank you so much, Black Beauty. Yeah, I appreciate you. Yeah, so it was kind of funny. And so we're trying to figure out what arguments I'm going to have. What argument you think I should have gone up there? Cuz to go up to No Fugazi, I believe he have another debate night on Wednesday. Either man said I should argue marriage.
Well, is Fugazi married?
No, he's spiritually married.
Oh, you know, and that's another trick. See, that's what I talk about, right? When we have these conversations with our daughters, right? We talk about this dark manipulation that these men oftentimes try to do. You know what I'm saying? They want to try to get women to accept this so-called spiritual marriage, right? Which in all reality is just a fake form of commitment, right? Just because I'm giving you my body, you're giving me your body, and so we can say, well, since we're doing that, we're married, right? So now you should not expect me to be all in with you, right? Because here's the thing, the spiritual marriage breaks down when you put it to the test. So when there's an issue that happens or that takes place, right?
What you mean, what you mean, like what kind of issues? Like you like if your coffee or tea, your teacup is in the refrigerator and you just want a little bit of tea in it,
right? Or if your bills are a certain amount, but your income don't even reach half of that, right? That creates a schism, that creates a problem, right? And then now it's up to the woman to figure out, okay, how we're going to maintain our lifestyle, because as a man, you should be the one making us reach that goal, but I can't depend on you to do that. But yet I'm supposed to look at you as my husband, right? That's dark manipulation, right? Because when a man marries a woman, we understand that the woman takes the man's last name because the symbolism behind it is the woman is leaving the provision and protection of her father, and now she's cleaving towards the provision and protection of her new husband. So therefore, when it comes to substantiating the lifestyle, it's up to the man to figure it out. And the woman is supposed to be the helpmate, right? Not the main burden bearer when it comes to figuring out how we're going to maintain a successful lifestyle, right? These men, they put forward these spiritual marriages as a way to escape accountability and responsibility and following up with provision and protection and so on so for the woman that they're with, right? In addition to that, they don't want any strong commitment because they don't want the woman to be able to leave and take something when they leave, right? That they've earned. You know what I'm saying? So it's twofold, right? It's one is, hey, I'm not really committed to you because we haven't conjoined any of our assets or anything like that. So I'm not really responsible for you. But then at the same time, I could walk out of the relationship completely unscathed, and I just wasted your time for about 6 or 7, 8 years, right? So we gotta teach the queens, the ladies, and the woman to, when a man is offering up spiritual marriage, we understand what's the reason. He's in his soft guy era, he's in his weak man era, he's in his house husband era, and he doesn't have any type of vested interest in providing for you, protecting you, and really having accountability over substantiating a successful lifestyle within your marriage.
Awesome. Welcome to,
About to be a situation.
shout out to my girl with the 20 ball says zero tolerance. Happy New Year, Sharon and chat. Thank you so much. Zero tolerance. Over showing me love. Thank you. I appreciate that so much. It's much appreciated. Seriously. It really is. Y'all don't know how much it means to have great support from y'all. Y'all, because y'all hold me accountable. Y'all cook me up when it's time to cook me up. And when I'm doing right, I'm doing right. So I appreciate y'all for always keeping us moving in the right direction, man, because it ain't easy doing it by yourself. So I thank y'all for, taking this flight with me, and as we building this plane as we fly it. Absolutely. I appreciate every last one of y'all. Thank you. And yeah, and I agree 100%, cousin. They want to give, even when they give the woman a baby, they want to say it's still not commitment, which is wild, crazy to me. That is insane to me. Like, what more can a woman kind of commitment she give you? That's insane.
Well, they want the woman to commit, right? Which is why that manosphere brother that was here earlier said he was trolling, right? Or at least the woman said he was trolling. He didn't really necessarily say that. I think he was being serious. I think, he was just exposing himself to the point to where we all saw who he really was, right? But even he said that, well, the woman has a higher standard in terms of discipline, right? A woman has higher expectations. So we expect her to operate with a certain level of discipline that we don't expect men to operate in, right? But then at the same time, he said it's up to the men to vet better, right? Which doesn't go together. It doesn't make sense, right? Because the men are the ones going after the women, right? So it is the woman who is supposed to vet better, and the men are supposed to move better, right? Recalibrate your value system and move better, right? And then you're going to attract the woman that embodies the characteristics that you're exuding as a man, right? So if you are attracting women who are moving a certain way, it's just a representation of how people see you moving in the world, right? So really, it's always up to the man to be the one to set the example and to be the living embodiment in terms of his characteristics on what he expects in a relationship, right? So it's not necessarily on putting that on the woman, right? The onus has to start with the man, right? If he wants to be a leader, right? Now, if the men don't want to lead and they're looking for the woman to be their leaders, then now my expectation for them is to be upfront and honest with it and say, listen, I am a man who is a follower, and I need a woman to lead me. I need a woman to provide for me. I need a woman to protect me. I need a woman to encourage me to do better and be better and teach me how to do certain things that my father never taught me, right? Now, I think if these men were willing to just be open and honest about what they really expect from women and what they really want from women, then I think they won't have such a hard problem in a relationship world, right? But the issue is they come with these masks and they pretend like they're upstanding men and they pretend like they really want to provide, they really want to protect, they really want to uplift. But in all reality, that's not what the truth is, right? And then when a woman finally figures it out, it's her fault because she wants a divorce. It's her fault because she's kicking them out and putting them out. And now they got to find another place to stay because guess what? You said, hey, we're going to live this certain type of lifestyle and you're going to be able to provide and sustain us to this degree. But now the first of the month come and you telling me you ain't got your part? Because they not even paying the whole thing like we are. They only paying, they got, I'm hearing from what I'm hearing from these men is the women are paying this much and the men are paying this much, right? So it's like a joint venture type of situation. But even in those joint ventures, cuzzo, the men are still saying they can't provide their part, right? And then they get upset when a woman says, okay, well now you got to get out. You got to go. We can't sustain a relationship because I can't take care of the children and you. And they'll blame it on the woman not being submissive. They blame it on the woman not being cooperative. They blame it on the woman being selfish. When all actuality, she's just trying to protect her and her children because the man decided to forego that protection and provision. So I want men to start just having honest conversations, man, and stop, this cookie cutter stuff. Stop this pretending stuff like, you really got it going on and you doing this and doing that. If you really did, then you will be coming online and you wouldn't be competing with women. You wouldn't be comparing yourself to women. You wouldn't even be arguing and fighting with women, right? If that's not a representation of what you doing in real life, you wouldn't be displaying it online, right? The reason why it's happening online is because in your real life, as a man, you're substandard, and all the women around you are kicking you in the chest, and there's nothing you can do about it. Everybody's better than you. That's a problem. Do better. Man up.
Man up. Do better. I agree with that. Because lately I heard, I don't know how true it is yet, but it's a lot of documentation about it. PhD, but maybe you heard about it as well. But it said that the queen maker Priscilla, she has SA assault on one of her followers.
I saw something saying SA in her, but I didn't I just kept scrolling, so I don't know what it's about. So it's supposed to be one of her followers.
Yeah, so it was while she was with B Taylor. They was all together canoodling in some kind of hotel room or something of that nature. And she SA'd the woman. She tried to copper munch on the young lady. I was like, that's crazy. So the woman, filed a police report, and now it's supposedly a warrant. Allegedly, is a warrant on this woman's arrest for sexual assault, when she is the main one that's talking about men degeneracy, how men all they want to do is have, these sexual deviance and all these things, and now she supposedly have these allegations on her. What is your thoughts on that, Diva?
Wow. Wow. It's surprising. Just as far as it would be surprising to hear that about anybody, like that they essayed somebody and got a warrant out for them. Did B Taylor corroborate the other lady's story, or she did? Oh, okay.
Wait, what happened? What happened?
Again, we had a conversation a few weeks ago about how the women who are same sex attracted, a lot of times they try to emulate men, but they pick up the worst traits of men, right? And she's certainly someone who you can look at her and tell that at least to some degree she tries to emulate me, right? And so I hope she hasn't picked up
that bad behavior or adopted that, poor behavior as well.
It definitely seen that. That is definitely the allegation that's going around. So B Teller, she corroborated with the story by saying that they was all in some place where there's a bed, and they was sitting down or laying down in the bed, and B Teller said she felt a certain way because she thought she was gonna do the nasty with the young lady while she was asleep, and she was scared that she was gonna wake up, and and her and the young lady was gonna be doing the nasty together. So it's a weird story. I don't got the full story on it, but it is definitely weird for somebody to talk so much about men being sex deviants, and then you possibly have allegations on you being a sex deviant. That is scary as hell to me. It's
Yo,
weird.
Sharon, about the Queen Maker situation, yeah, the sisterhood had turned on her. That's what you saying? Or I'm off topic?
I don't understand what you're saying, Jane. What you saying?
I said this was about Queen Maker, the one who who's accused of SA.
Correct.
Yeah, the sisterhood had turned on her.
What was what was the second part?
I said the sisterhood had turned on her, the Queen Maker. She was
Oh,
pimping out black women.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
Okay. Ariel said you gotta let me know what video. That's the thing is I don't know where this video is at of the young lady talking about this whole Priscilla situation, and be telling I gotta find it out. I gotta make some phone calls, I guess, and find out where exactly is this video of this young lady, or at least her age group lady, talking about how Queen Maker tried to take advantage of her and SA her. That is a crazy allegation. But women feel right around. They feel a little bit more comfortable around other women, so I guess it is possible for it to happen there as well. I don't know. It's on TikTok, Miss Jalen. All right, so Miss Jalen, she's gonna see. Miss Jalen, she's gonna put me on, and so we can review it together and find out what exactly the hell is going on. Because I seen the Queen Maker absolutely had a video not too long ago, and I'm pretty sure she didn't address none of that stuff. Okay. Roy G got an interview. Taz did a stream about it yesterday. So we got some. So Diva, we got some digging to do.
Oh, okay, all right.
Man, Taz don't like her.
Damn, Dawn said Priscilla's going to jail. Yes. That's crazy. She's gonna be right there next to Joseph.
Damn. Not next to Joseph.
No shit.
Yeah, that's crazy though.
Wow.
Wow.
Especially for somebody that speaks so much rhetoric about males doing sexual deviancy. That is wild. I mean, we did have, everybody try to clown me and say, "Oh, Sharon, you can't call Priscilla a narcissist," right? Remember when we had that whole show when B Teller and Priscilla first broke up? And I was like, hey, it does seem like she's saying a lot of things. She's talking about herself. She ain't really talking about men. She seemed like a narcissist and all that. Everybody was like, Sharon, you were wrong. They both did this. And B Teller is not a victim. And blah, blah, blah. The more we find out, right now, it seemed like, yes, even though B Teller might be a predator herself, she was dealing with a much stronger predator. So it made her the prey at the end of the day.
Mm-hmm.
And I think that's the part that most people don't understand. Like, yes, it can be two predators, but guess what? It got one is a jaguar and one is a lion.
Super
and
predator.
We know a lion can eat a jaguar, is not the other way around.
Right.
And that's what it seemed like has happened with Priscilla and B. Taylor. In my opinion, that's what I did from the beginning. But everybody said I was wrong, Diva. I believe even PH Diva said I was wrong.
About what?
I don't know which part, but I know whenever Diva said.
No, I was saying that, look, if you don't want to hold hands with somebody and they hold your hand and you're not able to create and enforce that innocuous of boundary, then you don't need to be dating nobody. You need to be in an institution. That's what I said. I stand by it.
Because I believe, as of right now, the main thing that Priscilla complains about B. Taylor about is the fact that they was about to go to an interview, and B. Taylor said, "Hey, I gotta go to the bathroom. Can you please take me to the Chick-fil-A so I could use the bathroom?" And she said, "Well, we could go to this gas station." And B. Taylor's like, "I'm a lady. I can." I'm a lady, Priscilla P. I can't use no dirty gas station bathroom. And then Priscilla said, "Hey, listen, I've been driving trucks. I've been sitting my funky ass on goddamn nasty toilets and truck stops my whole life. Why you can't sit your funky ass on it? I'm still gonna lick it anyway."
What?
You didn't, Diva, don't tell me you didn't hear this part of the story.
No.
What?
Wait, so you weren't just making that up?
No, I'm not. Diva, I don't know why people be think I be making these stories up. This is what the people be saying. Every time somebody say I be making up stuff, Diva, you be hearing me and you're like, "Oh, but that is what they said." I don't be making it up. I just make it sound a little bit funnier, I guess, to people, but that's what she said.
Really?
Yeah, she was like, yes. She said, and then so she got mad at her audience because her audience is like, "That's your lady, P. Why you didn't take her to the bathroom that she wanted to go to? Why you making her?" See, look, see, Renee said, "I remember." and the whole audience, and this is why she supposedly changed her rhetoric, Diva, because the ladies in her chat was like, "Why you didn't take her to the bathroom that you wanted to? That is wrong. You her man. You supposed to take care of your woman." And then Priscilla, she did her whole thing. She said, "Hold on. Also, y'all looking at me like I'm the man. This is how y'all treat men." And she said, "I had to read, and now I look at it like, oh, women are the real narcissists, and it ain't the men." And that's what she changed the whole rhetoric. It is wild and crazy. I can't believe you didn't hear the story, Diva.
No.
Go ahead, Diva. Then we're gonna get Eda Man because Eda Man might know more about the story. Go ahead, Diva.
All right. Ariel CH, 6 years. She's right about men, but it's alleged that she did what men do. Laugh out loud.
Damn, that's crazy. Go ahead, Eda Man.
See, the problem is you tell stories like Woody on the YSL trial. It sounds like it's a little lie with a little bit of the truth, but that I can vouch that story is 100% true. I don't know about licking the booty part after the that part. You might have added that a little bit for sound effects, but nah, that's true. And now Prince Ella saying that she can't believe how crazy women is. She said that women are the problem. Like women are delusional to think that gay women supposed to act like these men. And Prince Ella say she ain't going for it. These women need to go back to the men because the gay women ain't going either.
Diva, isn't it crazy how I be telling the truth all the time? They be thinking I be lying. That's crazy.
Right. That is wild. Okay.
Yeah.
So Diva, how would you feel if you in the car with your boo thing and you like, "Hey, I want to go to a restaurant so I could pee in a nice clean bathroom." And he's like, "Hey, well, we got this goddamn gas station."
What?
You tell him, "Hey, listen, stop at the Chick-fil-A because I know that Chick-fil-A is clean." And he's like, "Well, no, I'm going to the Wawa, so you might have to take, even though you know that all the crackheads go to the Wawa, so you don't want to go to that bathroom." Your man, he be like, "Hey, we going to the Wawa because I don't want to be late."
Mm-hmm.
How you feel about that? What you think is going to happen?
I mean, I guess I would have had to go to the Wawa, hop in my Uber and go home or wherever the fuck else I was gonna go.
Damn.
That bitch standing there.
So, but you know the funny part about it, if it was a man, I think the women would have been like, "I understand. That's how he think." Since she was a woman, the woman was like, she supposed to understand how we feel. Like she supposed to make these deceptions for her. Like I tell you, women and accept when men say that, it's like he's just crazy, he's just thinking like a man. But women, when they dealing with a woman, they expect you to have the same emotions that they have and feelings.
That might be, but she is supposed to, because she even said it herself, Edith Man, that hey, so y'all think that I'm a man, and she said we both women, and then she went to go and say, hey, I was driving trucks for many of years, and I had to go and pee and take showers at all these nasty places, so I don't see why. Well, I'm gonna lick your nasty butt anyway. Why you care where you sit at? As long as you sit on my face, and I don't mind.
You know what?
Then she had the nerve to say the woman wasn't being considerate that I was running late.
That's what she said, Diva. That's what she told her, Diva.
Child.
She said, and she wasn't being considerate of me. This is how I gotta make my money out, and she making me late because she want to pee in a clean place.
And by the way, Chick-fil-A was across the street from the gas.
That's crazy.
Yo, that is wild and crazy. But that's how much of a, I guess, a narcissist that she is. That she got to control every situation, even where you pee, where you feel comfortable to pee and where you don't feel comfortable to pee at. You know how many times I try to get my little daughter, 3 years old, 2 years old. Hey, listen. Yes, I know she's 4 now. But even when she's not really understanding what nakedness is, I say, hey, listen, I'm going to open up these goddamn doors. You're going to pee on the street. She's like, hell no. She's like, Daddy, you're going to have to take me to a restaurant because I ain't peeing on the street. I don't care how many doors you have open. I'm like, listen, I'm going to hold your ass up. Take a goddamn pee on the side of this damn highway. I can't do it with this shit.
Sharon, you get locked up.
Right.
You can ride that light.
Right. Hey, Edith, man, I'm like, listen, hey, Edith, I'm like, man, we got places to go. She's like, Daddy, I'm about to pee myself. I'm like, well, we going on side road. Nope, you gotta take me to a restaurant. And you know what I gotta do?
It's okay. 2 weeks from now, Sharon gonna be going live with Joseph in the cell.
I gotta take her ass to the goddamn restaurant, and I gotta hold her a certain way where she hovers a certain way so she can't touch the toilet because she's a super neat freak. I gotta hold it like this. It is what it is.
My 3-year-old, everybody gotta get out the bathroom. She be like, hey, Dad, you gotta get everybody up out here. I'm coming up in here. She said, you need to hold security. She be checking with me to make sure I'm still out there before she sit down. My 3-year-old don't play that.
Absolutely. Hell yeah, because because they still young, so I can't walk up in the girls' bathroom. So yeah, I gotta take them up with me. I like, close your eyes, don't worry, I got you. And then my older one, when she do go to the bathroom, if I feel like she taking too long up in that girl's bathroom, I'm sorry, I'm walking up in there too. I'm letting y'all ladies know, I walk right up in there. Hey, where my daughter at? Where is she? Dad, I'm safe. My bad. Lady's like, oh, I understand though. I'm like, all right.
I'd have been calling the cops. Security.
Gonna be locked up
So
again.
Edith Man. So are you saying that it's the natural inclination of a man who is late for a meeting or whatever to pull over at the Wawa and allow his woman to go to the restroom near instead of pulling off at a cleanlier spot so that she can feel comfortable?
Nah, a man have already calculated he gonna be late because he with the woman. That's already in the calculation. He's like, man, we can stop wherever you want to stop at because I'm already late. I'm 20 minutes versus 40 minutes. I'm gonna blame you anyways when I tell the pastor why we late. So I think men have already accepted that women run late.
Hey, you know what? That might be a really good point. We would have just went there and said, hey, yeah, my bad. I'm 30 minutes late. It is what it is. That's a great point. That's a strong possibility. That's how most men look at it. What you think, cuz? You think most men are like, hey, we late, so I don't care if my girl want to go to a Chick-fil-A versus this nasty, what's in her mind, a nasty bathroom as a gas station?
Well, yeah, I think especially if that's your woman, the woman that you love, the woman that you pick to be your helpmate, right? You're going to prioritize her comfort over whatever meeting, whether it's a business meeting, whether it's a church meeting, et cetera, you're going to prioritize her comfort so that she can feel comfortable and then you can still have your meeting, right? I think most men that have empathy and love for their woman will make that decision. I just was confused by what Eda Man said previously when he said, well, when women hear men talk about, oh, well, I got to pull over at the Wawa, then a woman would think, well, okay, that's just a natural man just being himself, you know, and thinking like a man. That's
Well,
what confused me.
no, what I said is that if a man was to say that, I think a woman would be more understanding of a man because he don't have to sit down versus a woman who do have to sit down. I'm not saying that that's the natural nature of men. I just think women give men more grace than they give other women. That was the point of that statement.
Right. And which is why what I say what women need to do is vet better, right? Because women should not give men grace on things like that. Because any man who is willing to tell his woman that, hey, I don't care about you being comfortable. I don't care about this place being clean. I care about this meeting and getting there on time. So you're going to have to urinate in this Wawa, right? A woman should see that the same way the Supreme Goddess PhD was saw it as a red flag that we could not go back from. And guess what? Okay, if you're gonna make me go here, fine. But I'm not getting back in the car with you. And matter of fact, our relationship is over because you've shown me that you do not prioritize me as your woman.
Well, I think men would suggest the gas station, but I think they would adhere to the Chick-fil-A. So I think they would say, "Hey, let's stop by the Wawa." She said, "No, I'm not. I don't want to use the Wawa. I want to use the Chick-fil-A." I think most men will just take her to the Chick-fil-A. So I think men will suggest it. I just don't think they will put their foot down. Like in some hills, men are not gonna stand off.
I think I agree with that as well. I don't think we even care that much. If you ain't comfortable in that bathroom, oh well, let's go to the next spot. I had to take my daughter to like 3 spots. We went to another bathroom. She's like, I'm not peeing in here. Okay, babe, let's go. It is what it is. I don't really care that much. Even if I was late, it is what it is. I'm already late. I already told the person I was being late, whatever the reason is.
I think it comes naturally within our masculinity, Cuzzo and Eda Man, for a man to prioritize the comfort of his family, right?
Mm.
We, as men, we can get it out the mud. We can go anywhere. We could do whatever. But we don't want to put our family through that. We don't want to put our family in any type of distress, any type of discomfort. We want them to always feel protected, always feel provided for, etc., etc. So it does kind of bother me when I hear men say, well, you know what? No, you need to be just as uncomfortable as I am.
Oh,
To
but
me, that's weakness.
well, let's be clear. I would jeopardize your comfortability for your safety anytime. Let's be clear. So, but I get the point that you're trying to say is that if safety is not on the table, her being comfortable is something that we should put to the forefront. I agree. But it's time that my wife wanted to do something. I was like, hey, we ain't doing that because we ain't going to that side of town. I don't care how much you want that fried chicken. Like that just ain't happening. So
Well, that's a different caveat, Eda Man. Obviously, yes, protection is gonna come before comfortability, right? But that's not the discussion we're having right now. The discussion we're having right now is in the context of being late for a meeting, right? Whether it's a business meeting, church meeting, or what have you, right? Versus making sure that your family feels comfortable on the route to the meeting. And I think if a man has the mindset that, you know what, I'm going to prioritize this meeting over your comfort, that just shows you that that man doesn't value you as his woman, and he doesn't prioritize your happiness, your joy, your peace, your protection, and your provision.
I think we pretty much in agreement. Think we arguing nuances a little bit.
yeah, because like I think men just think ahead. Like, say if I'm going to an event, my wife I know she running late. I'm just telling my wife to drive herself. Hey, I got to be there early. Hey, check this out. You take your time. Especially if my brother in town, my brother ride with y'all. Y'all can be late, and I'm just gonna go ahead. Like most of the time, I'm going ahead if it's something that's like a business meeting, and most of the time, my wife is not sitting in on the business meeting. That's why I use church. Church is a better example, right? But she's not sitting in. in the business means so it's not crucial for her to be there. So like, but like church is a good example. I set up the church. I do a lot of stuff in the church. I'm going ahead because I got a obligation to God. So I'm gonna go ahead and she can take her time. She can get there when she get there.
Okay. What was that, kid? Okay. All right, crazy kid. Hold on.
About to be a situation. Hey, hey, hey.
Ariel CH with the €50. Sharon, right. Ooh. Sharon, can the panel ponder on and discuss this? Is it most men and some women, or is it an equal playing field when it comes to violence against the opposite sex?
I think that's hard because I think we go back to Sharon example of Sharon example of the jaguar and the lion. If you talk about the opposite sex, it always will be men more violent than women. But when you start talking about like-minded, like jaguar versus jaguar, I think that's when you start seeing that women are violent too. So I think women are more violent to other women than they are to men.
Yeah, I don't know if I agree with that.
I'm still
I don't
thinking
know if I
about
agree
it.
with that. I still think men perpetrate most of the violence towards women. I don't think it's other women committing most of the violence towards women. Yeah.
So you say it's more men than women?
Yeah.
What you think, Cuz?
Well, obviously, PhD was right in terms of the men-woman dynamic, right? Obviously and overwhelmingly, men are more violent towards women than women are towards men. But I think when you get into the same sex relationships, then you'll find the statistics will show that there's more woman on woman violence that is being reported now than there is men on men violence. So I guess that's another I guess avenue that men would say, well, women are more violent because look at this, right? Not understanding that as a man, right, it is your duty to set the tone, right? And de-escalate any type of conversation that gets emotionally heated to the point to where there's aggressiveness, right? And if you're a man and you have not learned how to do that, then that makes you a substandard man. That makes you a weaker man. And obviously, you have to get some more knowledge, wisdom, and understanding on how to diffuse conflicts.
Yeah. It's just hard to argue against the data.
Okay, I'm back. What I miss? I just got done using the bathroom. Now what would you saying?
Wow. Did you go to the Wawa or did you go to Chick-fil-A?
No, I just went to the bathroom. Why I miss?
Thank you. Jalen, do you think men are more violent towards women or women are more violent towards men?
Women are violent. Repeat that again.
Are more men violent towards women or are men more violent toward Are men more violent towards women or is it that women are more violent towards men?
Men.
Men are more violent towards women?
Yes.
Oh shit, I'm surprised.
Hey,
Welcome
what
to
up,
the
my
show,
niggas?
MC Nemesis.
How are you guys?
Good day to you, sir. How you feeling? It's your first time here.
I was informed, right? And I've done a lot of talk with black people, and yes, it is.
Okay.
What?
So the GA is acceptable, and the ER is not.
Boy, go. Drop this person, please.
Why?
Jesus Christ.
Nobody got time for this dumb shit.
Also, we have Zayn. Good day, Zayn. How you doing? Zayn, you are on mute. Zayn, are you there? Zayn. Okay, Zayn. So I guess when you fix your camera, that we can understand. But you didn't want to have a conversation about the difference between the ER and the A?
You know, a lot of white people just don't have no life.
Oh shit! I don't know. We're not even having a conversation about that at all.
Right.
But we also hit the 6-minute mark, so 6-hour mark. Yes, I think we just can't. I just don't think we can argue the statistics about the men versus women being violent. We understand there's some violent women out there. It is what it is. It's nothing at 100%. So yes, there's going to be some women out there that absolutely start the violence. But when we talk about in majority versus minority, it's going to be majority of men are the violent ones. It's the majority of men gaslighting women. It's majority of the men that is just insinuating craziness. It is what it is.
And we also, Cuzzo, so it's important for us to teach the audience that we have to pay attention to the signs, right? So if you are a woman and you are entertaining a man, and for some strange reason he enjoys getting into arguments with you and provoking you to anger, that is a man who is more likely than not to be combative towards you physically, right? And you need to walk away from that man, right? Versus a man who understands how, okay, a conversation can get heated, and now he's de-escalating the conflict. That shows you that this is a man that does have some type of morals, some types of code of conduct, some types of character within him to know, listen, I'm a man, she's a woman, and it's my job to de-escalate so that it doesn't go further. But that's not often displayed on these panels, right? And I'm sorry, if you are a man, you are a man in real life, and you are also the same man on the internet, right? So if you are on the internet arguing with a woman, then more likely than not, you're at home arguing with a woman. And if you're willing to argue with a woman and get combative with a woman that way, then chances are, as the argument progresses, you're going to be the exact same type of man that will more likely than not physically assault that woman. And we need women to pay attention to the signs and stay away from those types of men.
Peace and love. You forgot to say that part. Go ahead, Diva.
Ariel CH, €2. Preach, Browns.
Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah, I agree. Narratives and dialogue. I don't even understand what made him want to talk about ER versus A. That's crazy to me. People just want to talk about whatever they want to talk about. It is what it is. I don't know if any of our good people, where we want to go next. I don't know if any of our good people is live right now. It is what it is. I'm not sure. I gotta go try to do some research about this bathroom and still getting the booty licked. So
At
what
some
the
point
hell?
during the week, can we talk about the Vivek Ramaswamy stuff and how now all the MAGA people turning on him because he said like American culture basically creates mediocre people, and so that's why they have to do the H-1B visas to bring in the
but when I try to have a conversation about it, they told me they didn't care. They said nobody cares, Sherrod.
Oh, really?
Yeah, they cursed me out. Sherrod, we don't care about no H-1B visas. I was like, what?
That is crazy, because if you're in any type of professional job, H-1B visas are very dangerous. Like that's something that impacts you. Yeah. So the fact that people are saying they don't care makes me question what type of jobs they got.
I was surprised. I was flabbergasted. I was like, what? I put all this thought together. I was like, yeah, we got the MAGA people because they was like, yeah, Elon, yeah, Vivek. Yes, baby. Clearly, see, when I start talking, people feel like they gotta talk over me. Okay. If they say a bad word, I could curse them out?
Yeah, it's
Okay.
fine if you curse.
Okay.
Little mama say yes. Do what you need to do, Daddy.
Don't say that word. If you say that word, he's gonna say that.
Okay, thank you, baby. And so I was trying to have a conversation the other day about it, Diva. That's what I named my title of the show and everything. I think it was about 3 days ago.
Oh, okay.
When it first happened, I was just like, oh, people really like trying to fight me. Oh, Sharon, you saying they stealing people's jobs? I'm like, I'm not necessarily saying they stealing. However, they are incentivizing because they uptick. So it went from 60,000 to I think like 70,000 that they paying these people with the H-1B visas.
Right.
And also Donald Trump, he also insinuated like, hey, listen, if you come over here with a school visa and you get a degree, any degree, we should give you a green card. I was like, oh,
right.
That's wow. That is a complete switch in rhetoric.
Mm-hmm.
But nonetheless, these black men, they like, no, but they just want the best. They just want the best for the United States. They just want the best and brightest. Okay. You keep thinking that's what they're doing it for. You keep holding them to that word. All of a sudden, all of you are not going to be the best and the brightest.
Right. Wow. Okay.
You know,
Right.
you know what I'm saying? But I'm willing to have a conversation again, Diva, but you better be ready to spark it up and cook their asses up because they was like, Sharon, you are a piece of ish. You don't know what you're talking about. Yeah. They was going ham on me like it don't mean anything and all this. I was like, okay.
Oh, wow.
I was just like, oh.
Okay.
And
Well,
then
if they don't want to talk
I
about
started talking about it, and then we went into talking about Fat Joe. So,
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, if people don't want to talk about it, I just thought it was interesting.
I think it's interesting too. You want to do it tomorrow? What?
Yeah, we can.
Well, we're gonna talk about it again tomorrow. We're gonna see what happens. We're gonna see how they feel about it.
Bro.
Oh, look.
Well, I'm not gonna be participating in the show anyway tomorrow.
Oh, thank God that we're gonna talk about it all week, baby.
And Daddy.
Yes, baby girl. Like she does
When I was
love to talk when I'm
watching
talking.
I love it.
That the girl named Snowy.
Yeah.
That like snow.
Mhm.
She said when she was in a house.
Take your
with
time.
Books flying around.
Right.
Yeah, and it was too much hot air.
Uh-huh.
And Snowy said, "I think I'm about to melt."
That was the punchline, y'all. Good, I like that.
And she turned into a fairy.
Okay, that was a very good story. I wonder where you get your storytelling skills from.
And what else happened?
Okay, let me end the show so you can tell me all about the stories. Okay, because Claire, you want them to. Yeah, I think she wants y'all to hear the story as well. Like like you gotta see like when I turn the show off, she sits in my chair and she has a full conversation with y'all.
And what else happened?
So she about ready for.
And
It's
what
her
else
turn.
happened? The cat
Yes.
that can talk and stands up
Right.
as people.
Okay.
Cat and
Uh-huh.
and
Are you gonna let me?
it had a mustache.
Oh my goodness, it had a mustache?
Yeah, it's imaginary and
It was an imaginary mustache?
no, all of them were imaginary. The other friends. No, the other friends that protect the town.
Okay, they protect the town.
Yeah, they think that's it. They're imaginary.
You gotta slow down. Oh man. Okay, so
And then they changed them back. And they went back home and
what?
And their mom and dad took their bracelets.
oh man, not the bracelets. That's kind of crazy. Hold on one second.
About to be a situation. Hey, hey, hey.
Gotta read something.
All right. Miss Jaylyn with the $5. Go, baby girl. Tell them stories.
Right on cue. She's like, oh, they gave me the
Right. They love me.
And then when they took the bracelets, they can't save the whole world.
Wow. That's
but then the girl that had orange hair took it.
Oh my goodness.
They can't take it because they're gonna get hurt because it's gonna go somewhere bad.
Oh man, not somewhere bad.
There's an accident.
Oh man, what kind of accident? Who to get the accident?
I don't know.
You're not sure?
No, I didn't see it.
Okay. All right. So I can end the show now? Yeah.
The story, all I know is.
You want to tell everybody goodbye? And I'll see you later? Okay, you can tell them I'll see you later.
Your show is done?
Almost. All right, y'all. So we are out of here until late.
How long is your show left?
2 minutes.
I'm gonna count to 2, but if I count to 2 already, I'm gonna keep counting to 2.
Okay. Diva, you got any final thoughts?
Bye, y'all.
All right.